Probably not. But get excited if you're not excited. And let me see, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Probably, we're probably going to get through about 6 hours. Between 5.5 to 6 hours of fresh, new, Panda-ly content. Let me see if my awkwardness counter work. Yep. Let's see how much I end up using that.
Okay, you're a good girl.
And the audio low. So let me turn
Hello,
it on.
everybody. Panda-ly here with it's not a. What,
Did we see this?
The puppy videos? I don't even know. Panda Playtime. Yes.
I'm wondering if we saw. I think we saw this at the end of the last stream.
I didn't think I'd ever have to make, and I'm annoyed that
Oh,
I
yeah.
had to make it. Well,
We saw this one.
I'm not annoyed with you
Yara
guys.
went
Whatever
ape shit,
they
didn't
want,
she?
and children.
Yep. Okay, good.
Hey,
good.
everybody.
Okay, we saw this one too. Good,
Hey, guys.
good.
Okay, so
I can skip even more.
Hey, everybody.
This is the one we gotta
semi-rant,
see.
Semi-update video.
Yep.
It's a little bit of both. Because I'm finding myself quite frustrated lately with the fans. Like, not everyone, obviously. I don't hate you guys, but I'm getting a little frustrated because
Fan service in the video, by the way.
I've included my last update video links. I've included annotations, and I can't stand annotations in a video. I really can't, but I've included everything you guys could need, and you still ignore it. I don't know what the issue is. And what I'm talking about is my subsection on my boyfriend DSP Gaming's The King of Hate forums. I'm going to tell you right now, right off the bat, it's free to register, and you can unregister whenever you want. So you don't even have to have it set up where it'll send you emails every freaking time someone does anything. There's like no issue that should be stopping you people from registering.
Oh.
None.
Thanks,
and I keep important stuff on there, like I have a monthly question thread where you can submit your monthly questions. I have threads for every video game I play as they're played. Like Hitman Absolution, The Sims 3, the movies, and The Sims, which brings up another issue entirely. I have done a little mini experiment seeing how popular the movies would be and how popular the Sims Complete Collection would be. And so far I've had 3 people vote who were already members of the forum. People. They may be fans, but I want some actual fans to join. This is the easiest way your voice can be heard. Within reason, as long as it's within the rules, you can say whatever the fuck you want. Whatever you want!
Yeah, you can say whatever you want on the DSP website.
You can suggest games. I have a thread to suggest what games you want to see in the future. I know every video, there's always that one guy, play this game. And like, it was like Hitman Absolution Part 30, play this game. There's an entire thread for you to put that shit there so I can actually see it. Do you think when it's a comment on a random video I can see it?
But she saw it because she mentioned
Sometimes, but not really. And if it's in a comment on a random video where it doesn't belong, then shit, I'm not really going to take too much interest in it. There's an entire thread. And it's not even just if you want to just vote for my stuff or comment on my stuff. There are other areas of the forum that are non-video game related. There's an anime section. There's a little
I'm gonna put it up to 5
games people make. There's world news, which is mostly UK news because the one administrator is from the UK.
Oh my God,
There's all sorts of stuff to do, and you can even look at the general gaming where you can look by console and game from there. There is no reason not to join. I keep stressing this, people. It's the best way for you guys to be heard. Because frankly, if you don't join and you bitch in a video or in a message or in a tweet saying your voice isn't being heard, I'll say, well shit, I made it easy for you guys. All you gotta do is register. Register! Register! Like seriously,
it's interesting. Whoa! Oh, new follow. It's interesting she named this video Lazy Internet People with Opinions. Lazy Internet People with Opinions. And you lazy if you don't want to sign up to the King of Nazis.com.
Guys really have ideas? Because I want your ideas, but I want them in a cohesive, one because you know how tweets are, they
drowning
instantly
out
get
Panda,
downgraded.
obviously.
So if you tweeted a suggestion to me, I probably didn't even see it. 'Cause I've seen like maybe 2 Twitter suggestions. So please, register. You can unregister whenever you want. It's free to join. You don't have to have...
God damn it. Let's see.
You don't have to have it
Look
subscribed
here,
for
people.
particular things.
Don't be
like,
unfollowing and
you
following.
can have it set up where
I'm
every
gonna get rid
time
of the thing
someone
if y'all do
responds
that.
in a thread you were in the email, you can have it where it doesn't email you for shit. You can unregister whenever you want. There's other areas that you can feel free to go into. You're not forced to be in just my section. You can go to any other section. There's multiple sections. There's even a chat, a live chat you can do. When someone's actually in there, you can chat with
you
them.
Check with like KG.
Like, there's so many
KG and the
benefits
mods.
to doing it.
God damn it.
So many. And it helps me out because, frankly, The Sims is kind of a bust, and I don't think I'm ever gonna play it again. The movies, it did well based on comments, but I don't know if I'm gonna play it again because the views weren't as great as I was expecting. So I might just discontinue both. I have a poll.
Panda Lee had
for
maybe
both
like
of the
two,
threads
like
about the
2,000,
movies
2
and
or
The
3,000
Sims, and you
subs
can
around
vote
this
if you
time.
want to see it all the time,
And she complained about views.
never again, or just sometimes, maybe not as often as I played The Sims 3. I need to know. I've only have 3 votes on each. And basically, all I've gotten from the poll is that people love the movies and people hated The Sims. But I'm not going to go off of 3 votes. So I don't know if I'm going to play him again. I need to know, people.
She could
I
have
needs
just
to
made a video
know.
and put a straw poll in the
This
description
puppy
and said
needs
vote
to know.
on the straw poll.
Isn't that right,
But no,
Freddie? Isn't
sign
that
up for a
right?
shitty website.
I mean, Jesus,
Then
why
if you
do
troll
I
on it,
bother
the dude is gonna
making
say he have all your
these
information.
annotations and these videos
Oh
and
my
stuff
God, dog.
when people just do not want to join? I don't know what the issue is. There really is no tangible reason why.
Oh my God, dog.
Ugh. I don't understand it, Yara. I don't know. If someone has in the comments a legitimate reason to not join, then I'd like to hear it. But if it's something stupid like,
so
I'm
nasty, just a
lazy, I don't
dog
want to
lick all over
register,
you
why
like
should
that.
I have to register? Because that's a stupid reason. Sorry. I want to hear a legitimate reason why nobody's joining.
A legitimate reason
And I
why you
can,
don't
and
wanna
I know
join
that
the
people have
kinghate.com.
gone on it, because last night I was on the forums and it was blowing up with
about
people
you.
that weren't registered,
about
but then
you.
they left as soon as they realized they couldn't actually do anything. People, take the extra step and freaking register.
Take the extra step.
Shit, it's like I gotta make the account for you. Fuck. Fuck.
How do you expect people to like you if you make a video like this?
But like I said, I don't know what's gonna happen with The Sims or the movie. So if you like it, I
This is
suggest
like a
voting,
pre-stream,
because right now I
except
don't even
she
think I'm
on
gonna
the
play
bed.
either one. Because the views didn't do as well as I was expecting. Not that I was expecting
Views.
huge, massive Game of the Year type views, but I was
Views.
expecting something. And I don't want to keep making it if it's gonna be a waste of my time and your time. I'd rather be playing games that people who are actually registered have been suggesting in my game suggestion thread.
Wow, Panda
Like,
Lee. She don't even
I
have
don't
a thread
know.
on this
There were
website
a few
anymore, I think.
semi-decent suggestions in there that I might actually take up. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Yara. I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of the gist of my rant. Register if you want to be heard.
She got almost 4
yes, you
minutes
can be
left.
heard on comments, you can be heard in messages, you can be heard in tweets, but not half as well as you can be heard on the forums, because the forums, my section is dedicated to people that actually like my stuff. There's no trolls on there yet. I'm sure
Yet.
the trolls aren't too lazy to register and shit on everything. Do you really
The
want to be
troll's
that
not too
person that's
lazy, too
lazier
lazy
than a
to
troll?
register.
Do you really want to be that person? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. Fuck off, neighbors. But anyway, I need some freaking chocolate.
I need to make the decision by say something new
I need
and
some
somebody.
chocolate. I can't cope with people being stupid
asking a lot.
lately. I have an intolerance for stupid lately.
Oh,
And
chocolate.
for laziness. My God. It's the internet, people, where everything is a few mouse and button clicks away and we're still lazy. God damn, we have no hope. Damn, this chocolate's good.
Oh my God.
I love
3
you,
minutes
puppy.
left.
You wouldn't be too lazy to register if you could. Well, maybe you would, but please, I urge you, if you really have suggestions, opinions, thoughts, and you want to be heard the best way possible, join the forums. Guys, I got news for you. Everything gets downgraded instantly. So I won't see anything on Twitter pretty much. Unless it's like 3 seconds before I get on.
Bullshit. She read all of the tweets she
let's
get. That's why
see.
she blocked people so much.
The YouTube comments. I'd have to scroll through pages sometimes.
Pages.
And I'm not going to scroll through pages to see a playthrough suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
It's the best way to be heard, and it's the most likely way you'll get your suggestions, ideas, and thoughts heard. And it's honestly the best
to read
way.
your suggestions unless you post them up on the kingofhate.com. So I guess you don't read suggestions at all now because you don't have a forum section.
Well,
anymore.
everyone, I'm done ranting. Please,
A minute and a
in
half
the
left.
description of
What?
all my videos for like the last 2 months, join the forums, make a thought, do something, explore the rest of the forums,
Make a thought.
explore the chat. I don't care what you do. Register if you want to contribute. Because honestly, right now, the movies and the Sims are done. They really are. Unless I see anybody change their mind, it's kind of done for me. Because I'm not going to go off 3 votes
Oh my God.
to keep the movies. Because frankly, 3 views on a video is pretty pathetic.
3
3
views.
guaranteed views. And I know a lot of people in the comments say they love the video, but it's like,
Oh my
I don't
God.
know how much you love it or how much you want to see it, so I need to know. But that's it. Join the King Pay forums. I have my own sub forum. You don't have to be limited to that. You can go wherever you want. Abide by the rules, though.
Abide by the
good.
rules. Be good.
It's free to register. It's free. Free.
No age jokes about Panda.
Okay, that's it. Okay, Yara, say goodbye to everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Register. Oh, okay, okay. She doesn't want me to put words in her mouth.
Oh my God, Panda Lee.
Hey, everybody.
No.
This is
Let me
a
turn this off.
semi-rant,
I always get trolled with the
Update
repeat button every single
Hey
time.
guys, it's Panda Lee here
Can we see this?
to have a dog jump on my lap. I'm here to do the first ever game review of my first ever
familiar.
playthrough, LA Noire. As you
Maybe
know,
I'm just
LA
thinking about when I watched
Noire
the Freedom Chat.
was a unique game. I guess you can say it's a unique game. It was created by Rockstar and Team Bondi. Team Bondi no longer exists, thanks to their own stupidity. But to give you a quick recap on what it's about, I'm going to read the back of the case. A dark and violent crime thriller set against the backdrop of 1940s Los Angeles and utilizing revolutionary new
Oh, shit, we saw
facial
it?
animation
Good.
technology, which was...
Good.
Okay, so a word
Wait a minute, VLC
Hey,
player. What's going on
Hey
here?
everybody, it's Panda Lee.
This is
Hey
shenanigans.
everyone, Panda Lee here with my
Wait a
Panda
minute.
blank.
How did those other... That was weird. That was weird. Because we saw all of those videos I just skipped. That was really fucking weird. Because we got personal line. Oh, I see now. Yeah, VLC treated my playlist weird. I don't think any other ones repeat. Don't look like it. What the fuck? Shenanigans.
Blanket. I don't think I ever showed you guys this. Now that I think about it, I got it at Big Lots for like
Quick update,
$12,
January
$16.
17,
That's one of the
2013.
pandas' heads. It's like 2
important
pandas
stuff.
munching, like sitting
Very
around with
important
some
stuff is all
bamboo,
capitalized.
munching their fat little faces off. But that's not why I'm doing this update. As you know, yesterday
Oh
my
my
mom and I were
God,
sick. My
what?
mom's actually...
No.
Hey
This is a
everybody,
different
it's
video.
Panda Lee here. I'm actually outside for once.
Another street
I'm checking
walker
out
video?
the promenade shops in Center Valley or Saucon Valley. Some of you know it one way, some know it a completely different way. But I'm walking around. My mom actually works one of her jobs here at a place called the Fresh Market. So, yeah, I decided to wander over today with my mom. I tend to walk around. Over there is the bookstore. I hang out at the bookstore a lot. Do I get the books? Not really. Most of them suck.
You just hang out at the bookstore.
But this place is decorated for Christmas a little bit. Actually, here we go. Panda shop, Saucon Valley, if you can read that. Decided to walk around, you know, talk
9 minutes and
about
12
exciting
seconds long, by the way.
things like this orange Christmas tree at the children's place. But no, I'm getting excited for Christmas. I'm a little bit bummed out though. I find myself getting more and more bummed out because, you know, Christmas is the time you spend with family and friends. And I don't know if you guys can see it, but they covered the fountain with presents and shit. I find myself becoming a little depressed because
Well, first of all,
most
she's
of the
walking
time
around outside for no
around
reason during the
Christmas
fall.
time, I don't
So let's
have
give
a
her few
boyfriend.
more kinda.
Or like just before or after Christmas, I'll get one. And I feel really depressed this year because I have one. I have Phil.
Phil.
And it's almost our 1 year anniversary. It's like less than a month till our 1 year anniversary. And it's just kind of depressing knowing that I'm not going to be with him on Christmas. We're making plans to be there for New Year's Day because that is our official anniversary. And it's just kind of depressing knowing
I missed that.
I have Phil. And it's almost our 1 year anniversary. It's like less than a month till our 1 year anniversary. And it's just kind of depressing knowing that I'm not going to be with him on Christmas. We're making plans to be there for New Year's Day because that is our official 1 year anniversary, for anyone that didn't know that. And just, you know, it's hard sometimes not being with someone that you love for Christmas. I'm gonna like probably, I don't know, I might go to my dad's for Christmas Eve. It's like been tradition every year. I spent Christmas Eve with him and Christmas Day with my mom since they're separated. But I don't know, it's kind of a bummer not seeing Phil. Ugh, Justice. New York and Company, I'm just showing you random sites. I don't know why anyone would care about this, but I'm taking you over to the tree. But yeah, it's kind of tough when your parents are separated too, celebrating the holidays. Because there's always just like this weird, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. For the longest time when I was a kid, my parents were together, obviously. They weren't necessarily super in love with each other and happy, but I was a little kid and, you know, they didn't want to warp my little feeble, fragile mind. But when they separated, it started getting weird. Spending Christmas Eve with one parent and Christmas Day with another, it just kind of felt weird to me. Like, I don't think it's so weird anymore. Because I'm kind of used to my parents being separated still, but I don't know, it's just kind of one of those things, I guess. It's cold as shit out here. Why did I do this? Damn.
Why did I do this?
There's some cold shit out here.
I don't know why you did that.
Damn. Freaking car. Yeah, Banana Republic. Damn, that place is huge. I almost tripped. There's a random clothing store. It's like an outdoor shopping area. You can have your photos with Santa here. Sponsored by Cardinal Camera over there.
This background music though.
And here is the gigantic tree. Swimming on the star.
It's like a weird
that
girl
nice?
walking around playing Fallout or some shit. This old-fashioned
That's nice. And they cord it off so obviously nobody can be a jerk and knock it over. That'd be pretty funny. Some drunk asshole. Whoa. Just turned off. Anyway, that'd be funny if some drunk asshole just came running by and he like freaking knocked it over. That'd be so funny. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna kind of reflect on the year a little bit like Phil did with his Christmas tree videos. This year's been good. It's been ups and downs that I didn't really expect. Obviously, I didn't anticipate dating Phil, and I'm not gonna say I didn't anticipate doing this on the internet. I knew I would one day, because, like I said, 2007, 2008, I can't remember off the top of my head which one, I was doing this, like, live streaming, and I did it one time, and I knew I would do it again. I just knew it would be after I finished school, and, you know, I had better means to do it. I just didn't anticipate it would be this year. But, you know, that's how things work. You keep hoping, you know, things happen.
And you move on positively.
But I'm definitely having a lot of fun. I'm really glad I met Phil, I'm not gonna lie. Freaking camera's all wet. Anyway, going over the Rave Motion Pictures where they're showing the Shea Twilight movie. I haven't seen a single one of those. I read the books, Well, I'm not gonna say I read the books. I read the first 3, and then the 4th one, I'm just like, what is this shit?
She read the first
Why
3
am I
Twilight
bothering
books.
with this? And I gave up because
But she
that
hasn't
shit
seen
just started
the
getting
movie
weird after like the second
and
one.
think the movie is shit.
Whatever though. Shit happens. Yeah, okay. I have a huge cock.
Oh my god.
I have a huge cock because I drive a fast truck. A-holes.
Oh shit, they got a Ray Fit out there.
But yeah, this year's been good. Ups and downs all over. Woo!
That truck. Sound like a fucking motorcycle.
Green pepper is great food. If there's a green pepper near you, I totally recommend it. Get the beef. It's brisket. It's awesome. Come, it's a fancy place that's right next to me. Right here, it's fancy. Rave is huge. Goes all the way over there. Yeah, see? Come. Never been there, but I heard it's good.
Oh, the dude is funny.
There's like a lot of fancy things here, because in case you guys didn't figure it out, this neighborhood is overwhelmingly fancy. But hey. And you know why I like this place? They got that bamboo. Got that bamboo, I'm not even joking. Bamboo out of nowhere for no reason.
30 minutes left.
But yeah, Kosi, one of my favorite places to eat. I love Kosi. They got Kosi at the train station. I almost always go there when I go to visit Phil.
Phil.
Great stuff. I'm just walking in a circle around the promenades. But anyway, I've enjoyed this year in terms of starting my career. I had a job prior in retail. And I was miserable. Like, I hated it. Like, I would cry.
Let me get it straight. So, Korea. She started being with Phil. I got to call him that because she's going to call him that a lot. She started being with Phil a year before this video. Proceeded to make a YouTube channel that got a few thousand subs that don't watch her stuff. And she has a career. She had a career now. She had a career.
Once a week just from being so miserable there, because the people there, I'm not going to badmouth anyone that works in retail, but just sometimes you just don't get along with the people. And I think they know that, and they kind of give you a hard time. Because since we're not BFFs, I'm going to make you do all the work. Because I was that person, like, God forbid I didn't do everything for everyone. When someone didn't show up to work, who'd they call? They called me. When someone didn't do something right, who'd they call? They called me. One of those scenarios. Anyway, this place is nice. But anyway, not the point. Point is, I left that job. I actually left it in July. Did I leave it? I left it in early July. And I kind of didn't know if I was going to do this YouTube thing. So I kind of quit without a plan, which you should never do, but it worked out.
YouTube thing.
Cold. Pacifico. I don't know where that is or what that is. God, this music that they always play around Christmas time sucks. They always pick like the worst songs. But yeah, I started YouTube and it worked out, and I can't wait to do it next year.
It didn't work out.
Oh, it's cold. Damn. Cold. Jesus.
A minute left. What's going to happen?
Verizon store, Barnes and Nobles.
Oh my God, flame rate.
I don't have Verizon because Verizon sucks. My dad has it. It's like the worst service ever. Like, I don't know about where you guys are, but Verizon sucks over here. I got that AT&T hookup. Damn, those calls drop though. Those calls totally drop. But anyway, I'm gonna go in the bookstore because I'm freezing my ass off. Okay, everybody, peace, have fun, Merry Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa kebab, as my 7th grade science teacher used to say. Hey everyone, Panda here with my Panda blanket.
Okay, never mind. I was about to
I don't think I ever showed you guys this now that I think about it. I got it at Big Lots for like $12, $16.
Remember,
that's one of the Panda
quick
heads.
update,
it's like 2 pandas.
Very important
like
stuff.
sitting around with
all
some
caps.
bamboo, munching their fat little faces off. But that's not why I'm doing this update. As you know, yesterday my mom and I were sick. My mom's actually was very sick-ish. Well, it's not really sick. It's more like just a medical issue of the moment. In case you guys are wondering, she had an issue where she had a kidney stone. And if anybody knows what a kidney stone is, it's not fun.
Oh shit, dog.
But way to interrupt
Troll the video.
The update yard. Way to interrupt. She likes the panda blanket a lot. It's
Troll
like her
the
best
video.
friend. So yeah, but I was gonna do a review of The Sims 3, but my current computer, which is a little, you know those little computers that are like the size of like an iPad, like it's like the size of my iPad. It really is actually that big. It's a Lenovo. It obviously doesn't have a CD drive, so I had to get a CD drive and all this stuff to play Sims and stuff. It's kind of crapped out in terms of, I think they say that, I think it's the graphics card that's kind of not pulling its weight anymore. It's just not a computer that's meant for hardcore gaming of games like that anyway. So
Hardcore gaming
it
is
hasn't
playing
like
Sims
died or
all
anything.
day.
The computer still
Alright
works.
then.
I can still upload. It's just, it crashes all the time trying to play Sims now. It overheats and just crashes so bad. And so it's not going to work anymore. So Phil and I came together, and I'm getting a gaming computer, like those big gigantic desktop towers, the ones with the lights.
And then
Mine's gonna be
this
blue
birth
lights.
the Best Buy, right?
It'll be just like Phil's, but instead of red lights, it'll be blue lights, and that's going to come soon. I can't tell you the exact day because I'm not 100% sure. But I'm going to get it soon, and
That motherfucker spent
I'm going to
more
hook
than
it up, and then I'll put The
$1,000
Sims on
for
there.
her to get a computer
And
to
I'll do
play
all
The
the Sims
Sims.
reviews. I'll catch up. I was going to, on release day, do a review of the
And it's
Sims
not his
3
fault that
70s,
he's in
80s,
debt.
90s stuff pack, which the very first release date they gave was January 19th, which I was okay with the release date.
We're gonna look at this
like,
blanket
that's
the
good.
whole
And then a
time,
few
huh?
days ago, I checked, and it said the 22nd. I'm like,
Motherfucker.
okay, a small delay. Now I checked today, it's the 25th that it's coming out. Unbelievable. And apparently the Sims City and the Sims 3 University Life are coming out
my
March
God.
5th the same
It's
day.
so annoying to look at this
I
one thing,
guarantee
like,
University Life will be
for this
delayed
long.
because Max's EA,
She just
whoever
stood
it
up
is
and
that
aimed
picks
the
these
camera at
release
the
dates,
blanket
can't
and
keep a
talked.
release date.
You
As everyone
serious?
knows, the original Sims 3, the base game, was delayed massively due to a groundbreaking freeze and crash bug, I believe it was. But
Groundbreaking bug.
anyway, that's not the
game
point.
breaking.
The point is, I'm getting a desktop. I'm actually going to hook it up to my TV. Whatcha?
That shitty TV.
That's my TiVo on over there. These are my speakers. That's my remote. All sorts of crap is hooked up to it, but
Man,
I'm going to be
I think she
hooking
was
it
gonna
up
have
to my
a
TV,
reasonable
so I'll be
TV.
able to record better. We'll
I
see
wouldn't hook a computer up
how it
today.
is. I know people complain all the time in my videos if I can turn the brightness down. The game does not have a brightness setting that I can change, and I fumble around off camera with the brightness of the computer itself. It just makes like the bright colors just grayer. You know, it's just
Sims
darker,
don't
but
have a
it's still the
brightness
same
setting?
intensity compared to everything
I
else.
don't know what the
So
fuck she's talking about.
I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do about it. But hopefully, with the TV, we'll be able to alter it if it's too bright. But
Nothing I can do about it.
the computer is not shown up yet, but my wireless keyboard and mouse has from Microsoft. And this thing looks pretty sweet. But I feel stupid because, as you know, like, wireless things usually require batteries. Like, the keyboard requires, like, 2 AA batteries, as does the mouse, but the mouse also has a
At least we
USB
give you
that hooks
something
into
else
the
on the screen.
desktop. Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I cannot figure out how to put the batteries in the mouse because the instructions don't actually tell you if they go on horizontally or vertically. I figured out they can't go on horizontally because they're too small, but
this
vertically
the
they
same
fall out almost
mouse she
instantly,
bitched
so
about
I
in
don't
her
know
Best
if
Buy
there's
video,
a
too?
problem. But yeah, it's actually pretty funny. I called Phil and I'm like, Phil,
Why
this
you calling
mouse makes
him?
me feel stupid. I can't figure it out. There's no
all right then.
instructions whatsoever, but it's pretty funny because when Phil and I were picking out this keyboard and mouse, I was reading reviews and stuff of it, and one of the reviews
It's a
was
keyboard
absolutely
and a
hilarious.
mouse.
Phil was laughing so hard when I read it to him because he doesn't read the reviews really. He just sees that it's a good product and you know that's what we go off. But I
That
was
makes
reading
no
the one
sense.
reviews. I always look at the
He
worst
doesn't read the
reviews to
reviews.
see if there's any
He sees it's a
groundbreaking
good
problems
product,
that
and that's
people
what he
report
goes off of.
frequently.
What?
And the one review said, the mouse wheel moves on its own, and I can't explain why it does that. Will not buy this again. Dude, if the mouse wheel, when you're not touching it, is moving on its own, you're living in a possessed house. Get out of there. You are clearly living the life of paranormal activity, but I thought that was so
Go in
funny.
and analyze that
And the
review.
review for the desktop computer we got, I'm just gonna put this out there. If you want to make a stereotype off this or not, this review comes from some guy in Fort Worth, Texas. I was so excited to get this gaming PC for my son so he can play all his games on this. And then we were disappointed because when we opened the box, it was covered in foam, and we couldn't figure out how to remove it out of the foam. We have called tech support and are waiting for a call back. Very disappointed, and will be 1 star until I get it out of the foam.
No way. That had to be a troll review.
I wish I had a facepalm picture in my iPad so I could properly express how stupid that guy was.
I bet you got a facepalm picture now.
You know what?
The
This
whole
is the
fucking
closest
Twitter
thing
is
to a
just meme
facepalm I
pictures.
have.
Meme
These
pictures and
pandas.
animal pictures.
These pandas palming that one panda in the head. Just, oh my god. Even Yara thinks that guy's an idiot. Even Yara knows that things are put in foam. That's so they're protected, so the thing's just not running around loose in the box and doesn't get smashed or something. What an idiot, but I'm making this update because I want to tell you guys, until this gaming PC gets here, there will be no Sims videos. It's just not doable. I literally couldn't make more than 3 videos before the thing crashes, and that's at the most. So it just varies sometimes. Sometimes it crashes before 10 minutes are even up. I actually tried to record
took us 7 minutes to make a
Sim
point.
review for Master Suite stuff, and it crashed during my first video. I made it 4 minutes in, and it just crashed. It wasn't even going to give me a chance. So, I don't know, it's variable sometimes. Sometimes it crashes, sometimes it crashes a little later. It just keeps crashing, and it's not a doable scenario right now.
Mm-hmm.
And this means one of 2 things. One, I'll have a gaming PC,
PC.
Maybe the quality will be a little better.
To play Sims.
I mean, I'm assuming it will. We'll see. You know, I'll have to fidget around with, you know, brightness and all sorts of settings to, you know, get it to the ideal thing. So bear with me for the next few videos of Sims when they finally do come up. But this also means another thing. And this is something I kind of didn't think about instantly, but it came to my mind. Being that it'll be on a new computer, I'll install The Sims onto it, and SimCity will go on there. Like the big games that can't go on that little computer, like the movies and the original Sims run fine on it because they're so old. They're actually kind of outdated for today's technology.
Back in the day.
So they take up almost nothing on that computer, so they'll be fine.
Played it for like 20 minutes.
The only problem is going to be The Sims itself, because all my saved games on there, I don't think will actually transfer to the new computer, so I may have to start my Sims
Put the save files on a flash drive. You don't know how to do that?
New, which isn't really a problem. I think it's actually better this way because I originally started it when Supernatural had just come out. I think now that the university life is coming out, I think it'll be better to kind of start over. Maybe start from college life, which a lot of people do as young adults and teenagers. Like Phil did. He went to college for a finance degree. I have not yet gone to college, and I do not make plans to go anytime in the future. Not because I don't want to expand my education, but because I think college is overpriced for what they're going to teach you. And to be honest, in today's job market, there are no jobs, whether you have a degree or not. Unless it's one of those specific technical jobs that there are asking for, which is something I'm not interested in.
No jobs.
So,
no matter what you do,
maybe
no
one day,
matter what degree
I'd rather actually go to one of those
jobs.
specialty schools where you can like learn a specialized skill.
Nice.
Like kind of like cooking school, like it's a school where you learn specifically about something. Like I don't want to take a major in something and take a minor in something and take a bunch of other
the point
BS
of talking
classes
about this
I don't
right here?
need. I don't need to take English for another 4 years. You know what I mean?
You know what I mean?
Hell no, with math, I definitely don't want to take math 4 more years. That sucks.
You know what I mean?
But yeah, so we'll probably when I start The Sims again, I'll probably start the Sims playthrough again, starting from university life, sending my Sim and Phil's Sim, or maybe to a completely different Sim family to college. You know, go through that. That way I can explore this new expansion. And still, you know, be playing the game. I think it's a good fresh start, and I think some people were getting a little stale with the original one. So maybe this will reignite it, and of course, since it's scheduled to come out the same day as SimCity, I don't think both of those games are going to be released the same day. I just don't believe it. I think one of them will get delayed. I don't know which one, and I don't know when they'll actually come out, but if they do come out the same day, I'm not sure what I'll play first. I'll play it by ear. Be sure to update you guys, but
too bored.
Since there's not going to be Sims anytime soon, I'm probably just going to keep swapping between Mafia 2 again and the movies. So
Never
I just
finished
wanted to make
Mafia
this quick
2,
update,
and
show
she
you
quit
guys.
the movies.
I'll show you guys my computer when it finally comes
She
here.
never showed us the computer.
It's gonna come probably in the next like few weeks or something. I don't remember when. I have to check again, but that's it. Panda Lee
Yeah,
here.
she
I
never
want to
showed
make
us
sure
the
you guys
computer.
are fully
She's instead
updated
made 2
on the
videos
situation.
bitching about Best Buy. Yep, Yara died. Just how bored she was.
Oh, sorry.
Wow.
Oh, look at this sad puppy. Oh, you're
Update
so
video!
sad.
Exclamation point.
Anyway, everybody,
4/17/2013.
Today's Wednesday, April 17th.
This is like a Panda pre-stream.
2013. I had actually made an update video. Ooh. Who's zooming out? Who's zooming out to
No
accommodate
fan
the
service, I
pooch?
see.
I actually made an update
exciting.
video yesterday, but for some reason, the audio sounded really weird when I was playing it back today. Something was up with the audio. I don't know what it was. Like it was music interference or something, but it sounded real weird. So I'm refilming. Today, yeah, I already said today's Wednesday. Today I'm actually leaving to go up to Connecticut to see Phil. I'm going to be up there until the 22nd or whatever the Monday is. And I'm going to be making vlogs hopefully since then. We have some things that we're planning on vlogging about, so we'll see if it happens. I can't promise anything because, as you know, plans can change at any moment. I know you guys really enjoy the vlog.
No.
And, also
TV.
really enjoy my games. Let's see, where is I gotta back up these files of, like, SimCity and
Oh, yeah. This was after she got her new computer.
stuff. Look at all that.
So her
It's
TV hooked up to her computer
Resident
now.
Evil 6.
Nice.
See, 64 parts. Bam, it's done. I haven't started recording Infamous yet, but, ooh, back up. But I will soon. When I get back, I'll start recording
Why didn't
Infamous.
Panda Lee use a capture card?
And I have
she didn't
a
want to
little
shit
bit
on
more
DSP,
footage
I
of
guess?
Herbs
She
and
aimed the
Carmen
fucking camera
Sandiego
at the
Word
screen,
Detective.
goddamn.
I'll sprinkle that in every now and then. And then I'll do Infamous.
You would think with her
2.
trying to pretend YouTube was a job, she would at least have a capture card, but I guess not.
And then I have a few ideas for future games. I've been tossing around some ideas in my head. I will eventually maybe do Bully, because I know a while ago a lot of people asked for it, but a lot of people asked for another game and nobody watched it.
A lot of people. Panda
Because
Lee
that's
is
what
a genius.
happens. The group that always suggests things the loudest is the smallest portion. I'm eventually going to do Bully, though, because I want to. I'm going to do also... dog. I was thinking of doing the Mass Effect series, but that won't be for
That
a
didn't
while
happen.
because...
I don't think she ever played that.
Too much effort.
Too much effort.
There's a bunch of games that I want to play. Ugh. I might actually, even though I didn't pre-order it or get it yet, I might eventually get Injustice Gods Among Us and make fun of, what's her name, Wonder Woman's man face. Dude, that's why they gave her
Apparently
pants in
making
that
fun of
game, because
somebody's
they
face.
transformed her into a dude. Do you see her
Man
shoulders
face.
and her face? Dude, she probably has an Adam's apple the size of my fist. The size of a dog's head. I don't know. I don't believe that they made her a woman.
Kinda suck at
Because
making
NetherRealm
faces for
Studios
women.
don't know how to make a woman.
See?
Does not know, but I might play that. I don't know. We'll see. These are all maybes. Maybes.
This video didn't need an exclamation mark.
It's also like almost 9:30 in the morning, and I am never awake this early. Which is kind of pissing me off right now. Knowing that I'm awake this early, but yeah, I'm going to be making vlogs while I'm gone. I'm not going to upload Resident Evil because
That was a weird
obviously it's
people
on this
sound, isn't it?
computer.
Oh, that was
and-
her computer. Okay, good.
And, not over, ooh, itchy. Not over at Phil's computer, and I'm too
At least her
lazy to
desktop
send the
looked
USB. I like never done that.
It's
I
not
like never do that
9
because I
million
don't
files
care.
like mine.
Ooh.
And thank God it's not a fucking mean
God, I'm
picture on the
tired.
desktop.
I got some
This is
herbs and
Panda
Carmen
Lee.
Sandiego Word Detective. I upload all the Sims files, but I don't know why I haven't backed them up and deleted them yet. But yeah, I'm eventually gonna get around to that, and that's
Holy shit.
it really. I'm just gonna be doing vlogs, and when I come back, we'll finish Resident Evil. Hopefully, Carmen Sandiego Word Detective or Orbs will at least be done. It's
Orbs?
probably gonna be sprinkled into Infamous. Probably all be done before Infamous 2, though. And I might do a game or something to maybe fill the gap between Infamous and Infamous 2, because I don't know if 2 Infamous games back to back. I don't know. We'll see how I feel about it.
Oh
I'm
my
a little
God.
more excited for Infamous than Resident Evil, because Resident Evil is fucking ball sacks.
Ball sacks.
Resident Evil 5 is like the worst one, so it's like monkey testicles.
Monkey testicles.
And
She
my
wasn't looking
alarm
forward to
went off,
Resident Evil
so
6,
I gotta go.
but she bought
Bye,
Resident Evil 6
y'all.
archives for like $80. Good job.
Hey guys,
So,
how are y'all doing? I am doing peachy fantastic. I've gotten request after request after request, on top of a few more requests, to do a soap tutorial, full blown, show you how to do everything. So I'm going to do that today. I'm going to make a rainbow soap because the gays are awesome, and I felt like doing it because I have tons of the colors.
the gays are awesome.
Things you're going to need: you're going to need soap base to melt. You're going to need a mold to put it in. You're going to need fragrance. I'm using Sun Ripened Raspberry because it doesn't discolor. Gonna need some droppers. I got 2 because I can. Temperature gun so you can read the temperature. It's currently 67 degrees in here. That's pretty damn warm. Spatula to stir. I got color blocks, but there are plenty of other coloring options. Blah, 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 blah. What else? Oh, and you're gonna need some rubbing alcohol. Need that for sure.
Rubbing alcohol.
So first thing, this is a 10 pound
Well, I guess I
mold,
might
so
actually learn something
we're gonna
watching
do
Panda Lee.
5,
So let
no,
me
5 or 6 layer. Yeah, 6 layer.
wind back and see how.
But
how
what
she
we're gonna
makes
do
them.
is, actually, I might just do 5. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do 5 because fuck orange. I don't like orange. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna want to cube it up so it's easier to melt. This is the clear, but it's not really clearish. It's kind of yellow. But you're gonna want to melt that in 30-second increments, no more
like she about to
than like
make
1
crack.
minute at most, because then you'll burn it and that's nasty. It's gonna look like this. It's gonna look like a liquid. Take the temperature for a second. Boom, it's 160 degrees. That's way too fucking hot. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna add
17
sun-ripened
minutes long
raspberry
too.
fragrance.
Whoa.
Yeah. 3 milliliters of this bitch. Why 3? Because I want this shit to
I
smell
bet you she
good.
was wearing pajamas when she
My
recorded
droppers
this.
go up to
Bet
3
you.
milliliters. There are some that are like bigger and smaller. Always be sure to read the lines so you don't go past the safe usage rates. Squirt that right in there. That sounded gross. Oh god, this really smells good. I didn't like it when I first got it because it smelled kind of artificial, but it's actually kind of chilled out a little. So it's in
Chilled
there.
out.
And now we're going to do the first layer. Wait, hold on. Yeah, first layer we're going to do is the red. Or should I do the purple? Yeah, you know what? We'll start with the purple. I'm using a color block, which is basically mica squished into a block. But you can use micas, you can use pigments, oxides, and all sorts of... whatever's safe for melt and pour soap that's skin safe. So I got amethyst purple. Now what you do with the color blocks, you just shave that. And I got a little scraper tool. If you don't have
This
that, you
look
can use a
complicated
knife,
as
but be
fuck.
extremely careful, because I've almost cut myself on this once. Just scrape it. I don't know how well you can see this. Here we go. You just scrape that off, and you put it, it's almost at the consistency of like clay. So be careful not to like accidentally get it melted, you know, in your baggie, not in your soap. You want it melted in your soap. There we go, 3 little things. You take your spatula. Oh, I got purple all over my hand now. God damn it. And I got glitter everywhere, so if you see glitter all over this place, I apologize. I made some soap last night that had glitter. Shit got everywhere. Damn, look at that color change. I gotta move this out the way. Am I stupid? Boom. The lighting in here is kind of pissed too, so here we go. Look at that color. Look at that color. Oop, oop. There we go. Nice purple color. Now, if you want it to be extra fancy, this is going to show up clear. You're going to be able to see through it in the light. If you want to show up opaque, get a little bit of white soap base. This is all clear, but there's one that's completely white. Put a teeny bit in there, and that'll make it opaque if you don't want to be able to see right through it. But, keep
You can
stirring
make
till it's at
see-through soap.
130 degrees or below. It's at 139. I do not recommend going higher than like 131, because otherwise you could have some problems with future layers, and you want this to melt quickly. Oh, man, that stuff smells good. And this is a nice-ass purple. This is like my favorite purple so far.
This is a nice
Did I mention
ass
purple's
purple.
my favorite color? Because it is.
Oh, Panda
What a
Lee.
lovely
You
day.
need some
Yeah, I
of
made
those.
some purple soap earlier. I kind of screwed up like most of it, but it turned out pretty crazy. Hold on, while that can sit for a second. I'm going to show you what I made. I already wrapped most of them, but look at that.
Holy shit.
That is pretty dope. It's graduated layers. It's hard to see because the layers aren't as graduated as they should be, but that also explains all the glitter in there. Yeah, I got a kit to do this one particular soap, and I screwed it up big time. It's supposed to not look that bad, but soap. I still like it. It smells like violets. I should give that away, though, because that glitter's pissing me off. I got glitter on my hands. I got glitter on my little table set up here.
Too. That's kind of annoying.
And just so you know, this is a folding table. Because I don't have the proper counter space where I can film this and not knock the camera over or fuck everything up. So that is why we're doing this on a little fold-up table, but it's adequate space for one batch. 136. You know what? While we're stirring this, I'm going to go ahead and melt this.
No, I guess not. I don't know what the fuck that is.
1 minute, bam.
So this is what she has to go through every time she want to make soap.
Okay, come on. You want to stir this gently, because otherwise you'll get air bubbles in it. When you get air bubbles, you basically have bubbles in your soap, and it doesn't always look good. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it looks just really bad. We're going to pour it in this big mold here. What is that? Is that a hair? Well, my hairs just fell out. Okay, there we go. Make sure you don't have hair in your mold, because otherwise you're going to have soap with hair in it, and that's just nasty.
You sound so country.
I normally wear gloves when I'm doing this, but I'm not today because they were driving me nuts all day or last night.
Yeah, she's a professional.
Just because making soap at 2 in the morning is not the brightest of ideas. I'm thinking I should add a little more color. You know what? No, I'm leaving it, because I get the feeling, you know what, just a teeny bit more. Like... Yeah. That's not really a teeny bit,
was that evil villain? Yeah, she did.
Gotta make sure that's fully incorporated, otherwise you get chunks in your soap. There are so many things that can go wrong if you try to do too much at once. There we go, barely a difference. 132, so it's almost ready. That just beeped in the microwave. Now what you're gonna want to do, let's see if I have a good example. Kinda. Not really. Well, anyway, I don't know how well... Damn, I got glitter all over the outside of my Pyrex container. I don't know if you can see the little chunk in there. If you have chunks like that, you can either keep stirring it until it melts, which sometimes it will, but this is a pretty big chunk. So swirl it around. Don't let the microwave get too hot. And put it back in for like 15 to 30 seconds. I'll pop it in for another 30 since I'm nowhere near ready yet for that layer. I am so good at this.
This is
127 here, that's perfect. 130 or below. Don't pour any fluid in 120 because
my eyes is already rigged out from the focus on this camera.
In the 120
this is
area,
part 1,
which
by
it's
the
already
way.
starting to do on the side there, which is really annoying me. Oop, there you go. Nice solid chunk there. See if I can quick stir that in. Good enough. You do not need to spray your mold if it's a silicone mold, which is mine. Mine is silicone, so it's okay, but if you want to, I guess you can. So here we go. You got this? We got this?
Yeah, I go to the exciting part.
There we go. There, you can see it a little better now. He's gonna pour this. Nice and evenly, not too fast. There you go, you can kind of see the layer. And now, it's going to start to harden up pretty much as soon as I pour it, because I poured it cooler than 130, it's going to harden up even faster. Every now and then you're just going to want to grab the temperature.
That's a futuristic ass thermometer.
Currently at 123.5. It's going to start to solidify at around like 100 and under. We need to form a thick skin, which is basically when you blow on it. It's gonna, your finger's not gonna push in. You have to put some serious effort in. Spray it with rubbing alcohol. That gets rid of any bubbles on the surface from when you poured. We're gonna have to spray it again in a few minutes. And I need more rubbing alcohol. I'm almost out. I got another bottle.
This is some complicated shit.
I'm almost out on that one. Oh dang! I gotta just show you this for a second.
That looks pretty nice.
When you spray it with the rubbing alcohol, because the color goes all like wonky for a second. Whew. I don't know how to put down a tripod, apparently. Whew. Now, the reason I say do not pour above 130 is because A, it'll take too long to solidify, and if you're doing what I'm doing, which is layers, what's going to happen is if, let's take the temperature of this now. This is 169. So if I pour this on 169, it's going to melt this whole layer and it's going to blend together, and not in like a tie-dye kind of way, more like all the colors are one color, and it's all gross kind of layer. Now I got ultramarine blue, which looks really concentrated, but if we use it in light enough parts, we should be good. I haven't used this at all yet though, so time will tell. You know what? No, we're not going to use that color block. I got a plan.
Man, you have to be really interested in soap to watch this all the way through.
Now, I'm being stupid. Thought I had another blue that I liked, but I don't. I have a blue-green, and that won't work.
This is insane.
This is so freaking dark. It's freaking baby layers. There you go, little shavings. I gotta keep checking this camera. Sorry, I don't have like a professional camera person with me today. I don't want to move that because that'll disturb it and that'll F out the layer. You can see the little piece of blue that's in there though. Where did I scrape this from? Up here. Damn, my neighbors upstairs are fighting again? Or they're just talking extremely loud for some reason.
It's amazing you can put that tiny ass little bit of stuff in there and change the color that much.
It's very intense. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. It's actually pretty light though. Let's it turned out lighter than I thought. I thought it'd be a little deeper. Maybe because it's a... No, this is a clear base. It should show up at like maximum colorage, sort of. The difference between a white base and a clear base is the clear base will show colors a little better. White base will make everything pastel.
Cut yourself, Panda.
If you put in a black, it'll be gray in white base. If you put a black in a clear base, it'll be black. But always keep adding until you're satisfied. And like I said, if you want opaque, take your clear base, add a little bit of white. It does not work the other way around. If you have a white base, add a little bit of clear. It does not make it opaque.
Wait a minute.
So just makes it slightly less white.
Can be any different color. I just learned something. You can make orange soap and make it brown if you want.
Right there.
That's insane.
That is one dope blue. Now we're gonna add that sun-ripened raspberry. I was tempted to do each color a different scent, but
oh boy,
I don't have enough scents that would go together. Like, I got chocolate espresso, but I didn't use it A because it's a discoloring fragrance, and B because chocolate espresso and sun-ripened raspberry are disgusting together. A discoloring fragrance, for anyone that doesn't know, is basically a fragrance. Well, you saw in the dropper how this is kind of like yellow. It's kind of yellow in the dropper. That's a discoloring fragrance. You can have like 4 different levels. There's ones that are like clear like water, slightly yellow, noticeably yellow, and then you got ones that turn like full-blown brown. They're not brown in the bottle, but they're really, really dark yellow.
Almost sound like e-liquids.
And what happens
some are clear and some
if
are
you
not.
just put in the fragrance and you don't color it, say I take this clear piece right here, and I put some chocolate espresso in it and just left it, it would eventually turn brown or like a dark beige. What you can do if you want to use a dark color fragrance, but you don't want that dark color, use something called vanilla color stabilizer. Because what makes it dark is the vanillin content, which is vanilla, pretty much.
Vanilla, gotcha.
What temperature are we at now?
Oh my
151, so we still got a ways to go. I'm going to do the blow test on this thing. The skin is starting to form, but it's a light skin. Like, if I just touched it right now, I'd probably mess it up. It's only at 104, so at like 90 degrees, I think we'll be good. 80 to 90. So there we go. Look at this blue. I didn't show you the blue. Yoink, yoink. Dang, this blue is nice.
Why is she making Kool-Aid?
Woo. Sorry, I'm like holding the tripod. It's on tripod, and I like just lifted the tripod. Ooh. Oh. I hope you like like the towels in the background next to his chair. Wash some towels. Let's zoom in on all this setup. The mold, the colorants, and the soap base, like pretty much everything you see here except for obviously like the tools like the Pyrex container. Fragrance, colorants, mold, base, all from brambleberry.com.
She loved brambleberry.com.
Plugs. I did order some fragrance samples from a different website,
It's
though.
your sponsor, huh?
It's called Rustic Essentials. And what the hell? A piece of
Uh-oh.
random clear soap fell in there. Shit. I'm like really scared if I try to pick it up with my finger that'll puncture it. Woo! Okay, now if that happens to you, like I stupidly put the dangling clear soap over it, what you do is you just wait for that layer to harden. Because you didn't spray that little piece with rubbing alcohol, it's not going to stick. I'll actually show you because 2 of my bars messed up. What happens... Whoop. See this layer soap? Boom. Because it didn't get sprayed with enough rubbing alcohol.
Look at that shit.
The layers didn't stick and adhere, so you'll be able to separate them like you're easier than separating a Lego. So always remember the rubbing alcohol. It's vital. Now you can keep stirring if you want to cool it down. It's at 143. Or you can just let it sit until it cools on its own. I think I'm actually going to do that because that's not solidifying as much as I want it to yet. So what I'm going to do is basically take the rest of my big soap blocky here, which, move out of the way, that's a pretty big soap block. Let's actually weigh this whole thing, the whole shebang, with my little scale. That is 23.4
She got fucking
ounces.
scales and everything. She could sell drugs so easy if she wanted to.
I'm going to cut it up. Each layer is 9 ounces. So 9 times 5 is 45, because I'm good at math. So it's going to be a 45-ounce loaf. This loaf holds 10 pounds worth of soap, 16 ounces in 1 pound. So it's going to be a lot of soap when this is done. And this can make 10 good soaps. That's what I actually did.
Her thick ass balls or
later. I'll show you, but I will actually split this and make this into a multi-parter. How cool is that?
Oh,
or maybe I'll show you the finished work. Who knows? Well, anyway. Bye for now, everybody.
Part 2.
Hey, everybody, I'm back.
Pouring
I'm
blue layer and green layer. Exclamation
because I know
mark.
people are going to bitch if I just show them the final product. They're going to be like, I ain't see nothing. Worst video ever. So, okay.
Make fun of people that watch it.
This base right here of the purple. Boom, temperature check. It's at 91 degrees. Now, I'm going to touch it so you kind of get an idea. See how I'm touching it and it's not really... It feels like a super thick helium balloon. You know how when you feel like when you stretch a rubber glove, how it feels like kind of thick and stuff?
Kind of thick and stuff?
But you can like sort of almost feel through it. Imagine like 15 layers of doctor's gloves. This out. Ooh, there's like a little bit of pink accidentally got in here. Oh well. Well, the blue layer should be done by now. Ah, here we go. My my spatula from the blue, since it's solidified, it's formed kind of a skin. See how it's glossy there? Watch this. Boom. That's kind of how it's supposed to look, like super thick.
Soap is weird.
It's fine if you mix them in like that. It really, unless you had a ton of color on. Ew, look at this, isn't that gross? Nah. I just freak someone the fuck out with that. But anyway, woo! Gotta peel off this extra skin just because I can, because it's in my way and it bugs me. But this blue layer is just about ready to pour, I believe. Gonna do one more quick temperature check. Get this out of here. 120, perfect. That's actually much colder than I normally do. We do take the rubbing alcohol, spray that first layer. Saturate it as much as you can.
They're not in
you want
order.
it to stick.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Here we go. I'm smoothing it over a little. Because I'm that paranoid.
Oh no, this is it.
Because I don't want my layers separating like that last one did. It's an easy fix, but you know, extra time spent is kind of annoying.
So we might be safe.
Here we go. Got some. Now here we go. We're gonna pour. Oh look, thick skin form. That's why it's so freaking cold.
Yeah, well, we
Damn it.
safe.
You know what? I'm gonna keep this up for a few seconds because I'm paranoid.
That much.
Keep this up for
Almost
like
an
5 or
hour,
10
not that
seconds.
much.
Because when see, that's what happens sometimes if you let it sit for too long. It gets a skin.
I'm out of breath listening to you, Panda. It's kind of weird.
Quick, stir that up.
I don't know why she don't make her soap smaller.
Make sure it's not too hot again.
I'm sure she could buy a smaller mold. She'd probably
No,
make
it's not
more money that
126.
way
I thought it
too.
said
'Cause her soap
156. I was
is
like,
fucking
what?
huge.
Spray a little
It
more.
should look
I'm
like
paranoid.
bricks.
And here we go. Pick up the tripod. Get out of my own light. And
There you go. Oh yeah, look at that.
Woo!
Delicious.
Yoink.
Just cut that part out and like find a
Scrape
porno, find the end of
last
it,
little
and then
liquid
put
in
the
there.
audio over that video, and there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a
Successfully
sex joke.
scraped.
Figure it out.
Now we spray that layer with rubbing alcohol so that layer doesn't get all screwed up.
Rubbing
It's hard to see the blue
so
against that
weird.
purple because that purple is so, Ooh, you notice my Glad wrap down under there. But you can kind of see the line.
No dogs in this video. She might have
Now
locked
let's
them
do
out of
a
the room or
quick
something.
temperature check.
Whoa,
When you
frame
usually
rate, what
pour, it
happened?
loses a few degrees. 116, yeah, I lost
I mean,
a
there's
few
nothing to
degrees, so
see, but what the fuck?
Shove all this to the side. I got a second spatula and I don't know why I'm not using it. I'm stupid, that's why. I should be using it. That way I can go through this quicker without having to run the risk of my colors mixing too much. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Ah, right here.
Let me just turn my headphones on.
Yoink. Another spatula, fresh and clean.
There we go.
Now this next layer I already melted. Oop, I gotta move the camera. Already melted that. That stuff there, that's gonna be the green. I already used
my
this
God, I
once.
can't
This
believe
is the chrome green.
I want to see how the green look.
Which is actually a very nice green. I made some soap with it. It's very good with my Moroccan mint.
Ooh,
So,
Moroccan mint.
I'm going to put this ultramarine blue away before it gets in my way.
Oh my god, frame rate, chill. This
There
isn't
you
even
go.
anything for the frame rate to get
As
low
you can
on.
see,
Stuff is
I use
barely
significantly
moving
more
on
chrome
screen.
green. But,
It's like
Just
OBS
scrape
think a
off the
still
last
picture on the
bit.
screen
I
because
need glue
nothing
on
is
this.
happening.
Actually,
And then
might
out of
help a
nowhere,
little,
a
but
bunch of shit start moving.
not risking it.
God damn it.
Quick temperature check of the stuff
I
I
need
just
Chris
melted.
Furtado to make me a computer.
153, so
Guarantee
yeah.
you it'll be better than the one I got now.
Gonna scrape away. I'm sorry that this video is not the most professional
Oh my God.
done, but it's just me by myself. I don't
I
even
just
have my
want to see the
mom
green
here.
Panda Lee. Please.
I got 2 dogs, and they won't be my camera crew because they're moochers.
What kind of rainbow is this?
Just
Purple,
mooching
blue,
off everything.
green? I thought gays were
You
awesome,
see that
Panda
green
Lee.
floating in there.
I don't support these colors.
Let's do a zoom in on
and
the
green. No.
stuff while
We
I
need
stir
like
it. That'll be cool.
blue, yellow, orange, red.
Do the
What's another flamboyant, bright color? I guess green, maybe.
here you
It
can see
depends
in
on
the
how her green look.
dropper. Whoa, if it
Oh my
focuses.
god. Please, Panda Lee.
It's not focusing. Damn it.
You know what this feel like? This feel like when I first started vaping,
Ooh.
and I had to
Well, you
watch
can see
fucking
it.
tutorials
There
on how
you
to
go.
do
You
shit.
can tip a little. See how it's kind of
And you
yellowish?
find one of those
That's
tutorials
'cause
from
it's slightly
somebody with a really
discoloring. It won't
shitty
do
camera.
much. Nothing
They
that'll
got a
affect
really
this
bad
design,
focus.
but you're gonna want to watch how
Yeah, it feel like that.
how yellow it is.
I mean, her videos are better than a lot of vaping videos I've seen. Her soap making videos, but it's feeling like
Ooh,
that.
look at this green.
That feeling when you're like, oh my
cute.
god, if
It's
they
just
would
a
have
cute green.
edited some shit
I'm
out,
worried I put in too much purple.
or just
And all the other
put
colors
some
aren't gonna
effort
look
into
as
it,
good.
just besides hitting record and then
I
hitting
hope that
stop,
blue looks
it would
good.
be a
I
lot
like
better.
can't even see it. It looks like I just put a clear layer over top of purple because the purple's so deep. You know what? I'm not taking
I don't like
chances
that
with the
color,
green
that
layer. I'm
shade
gonna
of
add a little
green.
more because I love green, blue, and purple.
They're like swamp water or some shit.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't like that shade of green.
Add a little more green. There
Hopefully
we
it'll look better
go.
when it's done.
It's coming together, everybody. It's coming together. I got a little soap scrap everywhere.
Oh my god, Panda Lee.
Fucking stupid singing in the rain. I watched The Clockwork Orange with Phil when I visited him.
Phil reference for no reason.
Man, that movie is
Let me give you a
messed
few
up.
more on the
I
Aqua
finally saw it, and now I will never look at those. What is it? Sprint commercials the same? Because that old white dude that does the stuff with the other old guy.
Well, we know he watched
he's the guy that's the
Clockwork
star,
Orange.
and I'm like,
So when he
whoa,
played
yeah, that's freaky. I don't need the dude from
Conker's Bad
Clockwork
Fur
Orange
Day,
telling
he just-
me reading
he
people's
just wasn't paying
conversations
attention
on
to the
text.
opening
That's
scene,
just a
I
little
guess.
creepy to me.
Fair enough.
Temperature check. 137. Temperature check. 102. Ooh, that's a little more. Now for the, I'm also going to do the yellow and the red layer because I'm skipping orange because orange is freaking ugly. But I'm going to use for the yellow oxide. Whoop, I don't know where I'm. The yellow oxide
I need a
and
senpai to cry to after
the
this.
red mica blocks. They don't look
I need
that
a
color, but
full-time
remember, this is
senpai.
concentrated forms. See how these
Gotta
two
put out
don't
some
really
applications for that.
look much alike? 'Cause this one's extremely dark. It's just basically a block of color and just squished together.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you don't need much because it's so super concentrated. It's like making Kool-Aid. There you go. It's like making Kool-Aid. Sort of. You just put it in, you mix it with water, and then you get delicious grape flavor. And by grape, I mean purple flavor because that shit don't have flavor. It has color.
No, man.
Seriously,
I don't have a
I've like never
full-time
heard in,
senpai. I only have
any point in
part-time
my life.
senpais.
Well, first
Need
of all,
a
I haven't
full-time
heard
one.
anyone ever have a conversation about Kool-Aid except my brother when he dyed his hair with it. But
I don't know what you're talking about, Panda Lee. Need a full-time.
the only time I've ever
Still
heard
working
people
on
mention
that.
Kool-Aid is when they mention it by like the color.
Kool-Aid?
There's no such thing as a flavored Kool-Aid. It's just a colored sugar water.
What?
Seriously, my friend Alex, he's like that purple stuff.
The fuck are you
Like,
talking about,
It's
Panda
great.
Lee?
No, it's purple stuff, girl. You
No
don't
such
even
thing
know.
as a flavored Kool-Aid.
You're right.
What?
I don't know. I've never had Kool-Aid.
You never had...
There we go. Get the focus. Show that a little. Back up there.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Look at my
No,
soap cutter.
I'm
by the way.
not
Got a
gonna
little
say
soap
anything else
residue on it,
about
but
that.
look at this thing.
That made no fucking sense.
You need. You can use a knife, but I like to use the soap cutter because it's nice. It's starting to actually wear a little bit on the edge though, which sucks because I've had it for like about a month now and it's already starting to show wear, which kind of sucks. But well, you know
No
how
such
it
thing
is.
as a flavored Kool-Aid.
You know how it is.
What? So how the fuck does the orange Kool-Aid taste like fucking orange?
Oh, it's at 100
Magic?
now, so I should be good soon.
Whatever,
Keep
Panda
stirring
Lee.
this so it doesn't form that
I'm not
skin
taking
like
your
the
shit
blue
today.
did. 'Cause I'm not nuking that.
I came here to see you make soap, not to hear you
So
diss Kool-Aid for no reason.
Just stir it
Couple
slowly and
nonsense.
gently. You want to make sure all that fragrance oil is in there, because if it's not, the oil floats to the top and makes your soap all nasty textured. And you don't want to stir in too many air bubbles. As
Oh,
little
man.
as possible. Oh, 130 degrees. I'm going to let that get a little colder.
I bet you I know how to make soap more than Phil does.
Blowing
Fan
on the
service.
soap, it's
I
not
bet you I
really
know how to
moving?
make soap more than
I don't
him.
think.
Because he doesn't watch our videos.
Let's-
And he probably don't
Here,
even
you
listen
guys
when
can
you
test
talk.
for me if it moves or not.
Focus, focus, focus,
That
focus, focus.
focusing?
Come on, come on.
There
Come on.
You're
You're bugging my eyes out, Panda Lee.
Put it down there.
Oh my God.
Dang, this focus is going nuts.
Too much swag. Too much
Come on,
swag on the
focus.
camera. Come on.
It's like not focusing. It's like, what do you want me to look at, dog? There you go.
I don't know. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to see now.
Did
I
it
think.
ripple? If it ripples, that means it's not hard enough for me.
Jesus.
I like to be extra cautious since last night's thing was such a disaster.
Your weird ass focus fucked up my frame rate, Panda Lee. You owe me some money. You owe me some glow points. Oh yeah, I know what I could do. Something that'll put me in a better mood. And give everybody free glow points. Let's see, how I do this again? It's a weird command I just kind of learned how to do. Add
Okay, 125. What's
add
this at?
plus
Ooh, 97.
viewers.
Ugh. Makes me nervous.
5,000. Is it gonna work? Yay, it worked.
Makes me a tiny bit nervous.
Uh,
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quick split this part. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna clean out my other
holy
part,
shit!
step in my
I put
spatula, and then
50,000. I
when
meant to
come back,
put
I'll pour that layer.
5,000. Whoops! I didn't want to do that. I meant to do 50,000.
then.
Oh, I can be an
You're
asshole and
joined
just.
again with me doing
take-
more freaking
I
stirring.
don't know how to take them away. I
Stirring this
forgot.
green base. I already measured
Shit.
out the yellow
Whoops.
and the yellow and the red base.
Let's see.
So that's already measured out. I just gotta melt that and get to that.
Yeah, I
And
forgot
already
the
started
command to
spraying this
take
with
points
alcohol.
already.
I'm gonna smear that rubbing alcohol in
Oh,
a little
fuck
bit
it.
more. Damn, I think I sprayed too much because I smell it and nothing else. Oops. Sometimes I get a little crazy with it. I spray too much and I make myself sick.
I wonder who bought all
What's
of
the
her
temperature
initial
of this
soap
soap
making
in here? I
stuff.
let this sit for a while. 85
Probably
degrees. Damn.
Phil, because of course.
It should be cold. Well, you know what I mean. Not cold, but it's much colder than I normally start pouring my next layer at. This layer is still too hot. It's at 137.
Oh wait. I think I know how to
And
do it.
the neighbors upstairs are going freaking
Oh,
batshit.
remove.
Oh my
Let's see if
god.
this works
Neighbors
this way.
upstairs losing their damn
Because I always
minds.
forget how to remove points.
Should just call these videos soap making in a ghetto.
Soap making in the ghetto.
Oh, I can't wait to
That'd be
move
a
out
good
of
name.
here. But that is why I'm
So,
optimistic about
see if I can be an
2014. The
asshole
year
and take some of these points
2014
back.
is going to post good things because
I don't know how to do it to viewers though, so
hopefully
I
before
only know how to do it to
fall,
individual people.
we'll be moving in with Phil, my sweetheart of now 2 years.
Wait a minute, what did I miss?
Oh, he's such a sweetie.
I gotta give
Oh.
her some.
While this is
Some,
cooling a
aqua
little bit,
points for that.
is going to post good things because I, hopefully before fall, will be moving in with Phil,
Oh,
my
good.
sweetheart of now 2 years.
Her sweetheart of 2 years,
Oh, he's
moving
such
in
a
with him
sweetie.
already. Change your life.
While this
Know
is
somebody for 2
cooling a
years,
little
change
bit,
your life.
I'm
Move
over
across the
36.
country.
I'm gonna show you
Not
guys
even 21 years
We'll be
old.
able to see
Move
you
across the
good,
country.
but
I think she was 21 at the time. Oh, she wearing pajamas. Good. I knew
see
she
these
was.
soaps? They're like, it's that green blue mica.
I'm sure
I
she's
made
not
these
going to
soaps
regret
up.
moving across the
Here, let
country
me get
one
out
day.
my own friggin' light. These green blue soaps,
Oh,
these are
Panda.
Kentish Rain. It's a
Oh,
It's a
Panda.
more masculine fragrance, but I actually
It
kind of
is
like
a way
I
to
made those
steal
for
points
Phil.
from
That's
all
gonna be
you
his
viewers. I just
little
don't fucking know the
Valentine's
command.
Day / New Year / anniversary gift.
Yeah, I don't know the command.
Aren't I nice? So nice. Make him soap. He loves it. I made him one for Christmas.
Oh, more Phil
and he
references.
cannot
You
get
some more
enough
points
of
for
it. It
that?
smells so good. It's like fancier and better than Irish Spring. I even use the expensive stuff when I make it. Like, this is clear. This
That's
is like
funny.
the cheapest one next to white that you can get. They're both like the same price. This one uses aloe vera base because my sweetie's got sensitive skin.
Sweetie.
And he sunburns like freaking so
Her
easy.
sweetie
it's not
has
even
sensitive
funny.
skin.
I took the premium stuff for him.
Sensitive side Phil.
Dang, that's one big ass soap. That's still wet. That's still a little wet, but sure.
All right, this is 19 minutes. We got
I
about
don't wanna hurry
17
too much,
minutes
'cause I don't
left.
want too many air
And there's
bubbles
another
up. It
video
pisses
after
me
this
off
one
if
that's,
there are
I
too
think,
many.
less than 10 minutes. So
It's
this is pretty
actually
much an
very
hour of soap
relaxing.
making.
I know I'm like swearing like crazy. It doesn't sound relaxed,
Nice.
but I actually do find this quite relaxing.
I'm glad she finds soap making
This
quite
is
relaxing.
Quite relaxing for me.
So that makes me happy she enjoyed it at least.
Break because my back hurts when I stand for too long.
Her back.
Sometimes my back hurts. It's 1:32. Start for a few more minutes. Ugh.
Let's steal every single fucking glow point Zanbot ever got.
Let me sniff this.
Haha, fuck you, Zanbot.
Got that
Asshole.
sun ripened raspberry for gay rights. This isn't really like a gay rights soap. It's just I like the colors in rainbows, except for the orange. And you know the gays are pretty awesome.
The gays are pretty
I was
awesome.
reading tweets on Twitter, like people were going nuts about gay marriage again. I don't know if another state legalized or what's happening.
Of course, this is before it got
some
legalized
people
in the whole
were going nuts
country.
over gay marriage. I think
Didn't
some,
this
like,
bitch make
dude,
jokes
like,
about that
recently
shit when it
talked
got
about
legalized
too,
in the whole country?
flipped
But
out saying it was horrible and evil and
whatever.
Satan. There's some dude. This one priest like flips out over gays. I forget his name,
They
but he
don't
like every
exist.
time he does something about the gays, he like says something new and ridiculous. It's pretty funny.
Why are we
Start
talking
saying,
about
like,
this randomly?
All gays like have sex with plants or something. It's like what?
Plants.
Sir, I think you're a little full of shit right now.
Oh, so
He like
I
says like
can
these
check other
weird,
people's
outrageous
glow
things
points.
that even
I
if you
forgot how to
weren't
do that. I
pro-gay,
didn't
you
want to
like
do that just now.
what? Pretty sure that's not what gays are doing. Like they're like part of the Illuminati or something. Is crazy.
Illuminati.
So you
Alright
can
then.
find a ton of crazy assholes like that.
There we go. Still all of your fucking points. No! I forgot the...
There we go. Spray away them bubbles.
Alright, let me get
Now
out of this
tip.
chat with this
There we
bullshit.
go. That green is much more noticeable. I don't think the blue's gonna be very noticeable. I'm a little worried that it's like gonna show up clear. I'm just gonna have this like clearish, like bluish layer. But look at that so far. Whoop whoop. Isn't that nice? Okay, now we're gonna measure out the yellow layer,
There we go.
which I might make a
Still all
tad
his points.
bit slightly orangish. I might make the layer a tiny, itsy bitsy bit orangish, like maybe like a peachish color. I don't know. We'll see how the yellow looks. I haven't used the
I just
yellow
wanna
yet. I've
know how
only
the
used
soap look
that
when it's done.
purple. I just used the
So
purple
making
and
me
the
sit through
green.
all of this.
That blue was a new experience. I used the red also, but I didn't like how it showed up so well. I kind of mixed it with something else and it showed up kind of funny. Look at that though.
Oh my god, Panda Lee.
Look at all that. This is like a seriously fun hobby. If you're like those people that love arts and crafts, this is one of those hobbies that you could easily get into. It's not hard at all. Just it requires like a lot of stuff initially, like the initial getting the mold, getting the color, fragrance,
cheesy
base, all the
garbage
tools to
mother-
properly to make sure. But if you
It
do this
don't
like
work.
at a hobby,
Son of a bitch.
it's kind of fun. Now I plan on
I'ma
doing this
cry.
for a business starting this year, hopefully this year, when my boyfriend and I move. Whoop.
Ain't this about a bitch? Ain't this about a whole
I need a
bitch?
few more seconds.
That green is awful. I hate that shade of green.
But yeah, I
She
plan
shoulda
on
used
starting
orange
this as
or
a
something.
business when Phil and I move in together. And the reason I'm not even trying to do the steps towards making it a business now is because I live in the state of Pennsylvania, Phil lives in the state of Connecticut, and we're both moving out of our home states. We're not staying in Pennsylvania or Connecticut. We're leaving both states
Please,
probably for
3DS,
a long
don't
time,
die.
if not completely for good. And the thing is, with a business license, which you need to be like a legit business, licenses don't transfer from state to state. So if I got one
They
now
don't?
for Pennsylvania, I wouldn't have one for the state of Connecticut if I stayed with Phil for a long period of time while we move. And whatever state we moved to, it wouldn't work there. It would be null, and I'd have to do the whole process over again. And that's time and money I don't have to
Oh my
throw
god,
around.
Panda Lee.
Know what I mean? There
I
we
guess
go.
these are better than like
So
the
now-
aquarium vlogs. But
Get
still.
started right away with
God
the
damn.
squirt of the violet. Oh, yeah, that
And to the
fixed it.
people
Let me
wondering, the
pull this
Hank
up a
Hill
little.
counter. Oh
There
shit,
we
it
go.
don't even fucking work now.
I got my computer
Oh,
down
I
there, all
know what I
sorts of other
did. The
crazy
Hank Hill
stuff.
counter is the Aquanus counter,
Been rearranging
which
things
thankfully
'cause,
doesn't need to be used for these soap
I finally
vlogs.
organized all my soap
I think I
supplies
cut this
onto
thing
one
off
single,
earlier.
like
I
wicker
don't know how to
shelf,
work these little shitty things.
and it's been a little crazy. doing all that because it doesn't really work right now because it's not big enough, and I'm kind of everything's just kind of on a shelf crammed
Wonderful.
in. Like all the colors are on one.
See,
shelf
I could use this little
all the
shitty thing
one shelf crammed
instead of
in,
this
all
giant
the
thing that
tools
make
at the bottom
noise.
shelf crammed in.
Okay.
Like,
And
so
this little
everything's
shitty
kind of
thing
being rearranged so I can make room so
makes
maybe
no
I
noise.
can actually see everything when I'm making stuff.
It's just lame.
Please don't turn green. Because I didn't clean this off right away. No, it's not going to turn green. It's going to be a little foggy. Now let's move this over here. Move this a little more forward. Yeah, you guys can see that. Yoink. Get this yellow oxide, which actually looks kind of gold color. Looks like a little baby bar of gold. Whip out this this scraper,
You're killing me,
clean
Panda.
it off, so we don't get color contamination and mixing.
Color contamination?
I hope this is noticeable and it's not like that blue where it's going to be like a whitish kind of layer with like probably a tint. I'm really worried about that blue layer now. I like the color, but I'm afraid that if I kept adding it, it would get too dark.
I'm worried about that
I
green
think it's
layer. It
too
looks
light.
awful.
I'm worried.
That is not rainbow
I'll
green
definitely
at
do it
all.
on molding video, but
That is
probably it
shitty
probably won't go
swamp
up
water
today or
green.
whatever day I'm uploading these. I don't even know if I'll upload all these videos all in one day. I might just drag it out and make you guys wait.
What?
Nah,
Make
why
us
not?
wait. Make us wait for
I could be
Panda
that much of a
content.
jerk, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Well, you guys will obviously know by the time this is up what I did. Ooh, that is
What the
yellow.
These colors are so ugly looking.
There we go.
That brownish, yellow, gold looking
Spray
color.
this a little because I'm paranoid.
Ugh.
I don't know. I just felt like I need to spray it. That is at 100 degrees, so that's good though.
That is
And
some
this
hot
yellow's at
ass soap.
150-ish. You know what? I am so paranoid about that blue layer and this yellow layer. I'm going to add more yellow. I'm probably going to deeply regret this by the time we're done, but oh well. It's not like this is being sold to anyone. I literally haven't like sold any soap. I've only given it to like family. I don't even give it to friends because I'd have to have some first, but
Oh, Panda Lee didn't have any
no, I'm
friends.
kidding. I got friends on Facebook.
Okay.
They're all
Facebook?
college. Because they're all college age. They're all older than me, my friends, except for the one.
Panda Lee
One's a
needed,
few months younger than
needed
me, which
some
makes me
senpais.
feel good about myself. Because I was always like the shortest and the youngest.
I can relate,
until
Panda Lee. We all need senpais.
my friend Alex, a girl Alex, not the boy that I always tell you about.
A girl,
But, until
Alex.
she came, I was the shortest and the youngest, so I was like picked on for everything within my circle of friends. So when she came along, I was like, yes! I had someone to pick on, which didn't work because she was like
That is yellow as
twice my
fuck.
size. So I was a little scared.
It almost looked brown to me,
I
but
still rip on her,
people see different colors differently.
even though she don't know it. There we go, that is yellow. Damn, I'm a little worried it's too yellow now. Yeah.
It's an
Crap.
ugly ass color.
This isn't gonna work out so good, I get the feeling. Oh, it's cooling down pretty quick. Already went down 2 degrees. Woo!
Oh my god,
My back is
127
hurting
people
right
in here
now. I
watching
might
this.
take a break before I do the
looked
red
at it.
layer.
That is awful.
Probably won't though. That's how I am. Like my back was
I feel
hurting.
so
like
bad
2
for
weeks
y'all.
ago when I was making the soap, I was making like a lot of them too. And Phil called me and he's
Oh,
like, "You
Phil.
should take a break, sweetie. If your back's hurting, you're gonna end up messing yourself up, and you're gonna be all sick and feeble when you see me, and I'm gonna be all upset." And I'm like, "No, I gotta do this, man. If I don't do this, it's just gonna it wouldn't just sit there and never get done. Just bug me
Take a
until
break
I
from
did it
making
again.
soap. Your back hurt.
That's how I am with certain things, like soap making. If I don't finish it right away, it bugs me until it's done.
Oh.
But like certain other projects, like it can sit there for all eternity and I won't give a damn. I'm like really impatient with soap making. Like when I'm making soap, you gotta let it obviously. This isn't fully hard, these
wonder how
layers. Like
Dove
if I
make
try
it.
to unmold it now, it'd probably be somewhat
Obviously
liquidy,
not
and
like this.
like purple. So you gotta let it set for a few hours. I like watch it like a hawk for those few hours. And I And I'm like freaking out, like, can I mold it yet? Is it hard enough yet? It looks hard. I'm afraid, is it too soft on the bottom? I like, get all paranoid. So I found out, like, last night when I made the soap, I literally made the soap, and I passed out within an hour after finishing. So I woke up this morning and I unmolded it with no problems, but...
Oh my god, Panda Lee.
Normally... Yeah, I fragrance this, duh.
Like, all of this could have been edited out.
Duh.
Obviously. You could say, oh, well, here I am, putting this color in, and this liquid, and I'm going to stir it.
Don't remember. Yeah,
Cut
I did.
the video.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Start the video.
Shit.
Alright, it cooled off.
Oh, well,
this
it wouldn't even
cooled
matter
off.
if
Now I'm
this-
going to
if this
pour
wasn't
it.
fragrance,
Cut the
all the other
video.
layers will be,
Start the
so it's
video.
gonna be like,
Alright, I'm making this new color. This shit could have been 20 minutes long. Probably not even that. This could have been 15 minutes long. You don't even need fancy editing. Just stop recording and start recording. We don't need to hear about her talking about Phil and Sweetie and all of that shit. That's fluff like a motherfucker.
you know, some of the skin off
Come on,
this
Panda.
other one, off this other
Come on.
Pyrex container.
This is why one
Oh,
person,
dang, look at that huge amount of
one
skin.
person,
Ugh.
that's not even 22 yet. I think she
Freaky.
about to be 22. Got
It
22
seriously
hours
feels
worth
like-
of logs.
It almost looks like a skin. It looks
Because
like,
it is.
like if you took a rubber glove and just like took a sheet of the material. And it feels kind of funky. It's like kind of stiff, but it's got a little wiggle to. Ugh.
Kind of stiff,
Nasty.
but got a little wiggle to it.
138. Okay, we got a little while yet. Woo! This is riveting, isn't it? Aren't you glad that you begged so much for a tutorial? Aren't you so freaking glad?
She almost admitting that these videos are
You
boring.
people.
Nothing has happened on the screen.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I hope everyone had a good New Year. I had a good one. Spending it with Phil.
Oh, spend New Year's with Phil.
You know though, like New Year's and Christmas this year were like somewhat a big deal, but not as much as they used to be.
That makes no
I
sense,
know I'm only
Panda Lee.
20 and I'm sounding like I'm 90, but you know, as you get older,
Yeah, we know.
certain things become less and less important, while others become more and more important.
Mm-hmm.
Like finances and stuff get more and more important to me every year because I'm getting to that age.
It sounds
of
like
financial
Twitter.
responsibility, you know, jobs and
Every
such.
fucking year on Twitter. Oh,
Like, I
Christmas
think
isn't
more about
important to
money and
me
saving it, which
anymore.
I'm good
Oh,
at saving
New Year's
money
is just
if I know
another
I'm gonna
day
do
of
it
the
and I,
year.
like, make
Shut
a
the fuck up.
solid plan.
Trying to rain on everybody else's parade. I don't know why they make me so salty when people do that.
You're upsetting my dog. My dog's like all upset lately. What good news, my dog Kiara, the one that's kind of silly looking with all the colors. She learned how to play fetch. I didn't even like teach her. She just like one day learned the concept, which made me so happy. So my dog's a genius.
I don't know how the frame rate is dropping.
in like
It's
one
nothing to
stupid
drop.
way. But she does this thing now where she cries if you don't like play fetch with her or give her attention when she wants it. Now she's getting to be a diva. She's only like 2 years old. She's gonna be 3 in
Dog talk.
April. But man, she gives me attitude sometimes. When I was making soap late last night before I went to bed, she was giving me major attitude about it because I wasn't petting her or anything because both my hands were doing stuff. Got sassy with me. I nearly poured some soap on her.
Is
Sassy
that
dog.
why Yara is so insane? Because she
But
always
she's a
wants
good
attention.
dog. Otherwise, when she doesn't eat things that she's not supposed to. She's taking a nap now.
Dog
never
talk
mind,
still.
I spoke too soon. Now she's awake.
Oh my god.
Chi-Chi's asleep. Chi-Chi is out. She is too old to be running around like King of the Jungle.
Oh, I finally understand now. That's why
This
Chi
is
Chi barely
good, right?
around.
So-
Chi Chi older than Yara, so she don't act like an asshole. Makes
Mine's
perfect
Ritz.
sense now. I always wondered the concept.
There we go. Oops. It like,
Oh my god.
Really came out
Please
this
hurry
time.
up. So,
Ooh.
this is part 4. Shouldn't this be it?
jeez, it's
Wait a
kind
minute.
of bad right now. Dang, it's like a
Oh, no, this
very
part
thin
3.
layer liquid, but
I saw MP.
don't worry, that won't
wow,
affect anything. That's
haven't
all
been
going to
drinking that much.
evaporate but it's going to help everything stick together before it
We got one more part
totally
after this.
evaporates. Anyway, I gotta brush this part along. This part is long. 129, okay, good. What's this at? 89, here. Because I'm worried about it breaking through the layer. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put my spatula on top of it to kind of break the fall a little.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pour
Look
it
at
a
this
little
top tier
slower.
soap making mechanics here. I know mechanics not the right word.
Damn, that layer is yellow.
Man,
Actually,
these
it's a little
colors.
more gold
Well,
now that I'm looking at it, but
it look
by
a
the
little
time
bit better in
it's
the
solid,
light.
it might be yellow. Also, what if it's a little gold? We're going to be a little fabulous with our colors.
Holy shit! I wonder if you can make silver soap.
Now look at that. You can actually see the defined lines of the
Damn,
purple,
that'd
the
be some
blue,
cool
the green,
looking
now
shit.
the yellow.
Silver soap.
Now what would happen is if that green
sure you
layer wasn't
can.
solid enough and I didn't use the spatula and I just, you wouldn't see the layers. They would like meld together, but these two layers would probably be fine. But anyway, you know what? I might skip the red layer. I might not. You know what? I don't think I will. I'll be back to do the red layer. Alright, we are
Red
back
layer.
for the
It looks orange.
fifth and final layer of this soap. Ooh, gotta be careful. This Pyrex is steaming for some reason. This container is hotter than the others, this soap base, even though it's the same amount. Got that 3 milliliters of Shun Wrappin' Raspberry.
Well, I was wondering how she was doing the scent. She
Not
put
red
the
color
scent
block. There's
in
actually
every
a chunk of soap
color
base in there
layer,
that didn't melt really.
so that way,
But I'm leaving it
the
because I can
whole
just
bar
stir
of
that
soap
away.
smell the
And
same.
it's too
That
hot
makes
that
sense.
I don't want to melt it again because
I was
it's already
wondering how
at
she
like
was doing that.
190 degrees. So I kind of don't want to melt it again. Ooh, that is a big chunk. Dang. This is going to be red. I hope this turns out right. It looks a little pinkish to me, but here we go. All angled so you can see it. We'll do a teeny bit more before I
Dances
start
with
stirring.
Kevin Costner. If you were around after, well, what the fuck is the name of this website?
That's not really a teeny bit more.
Fuck,
but
I forgot the
whatever.
name of the website. I'll let you know the name of the website if you're
Look at that,
around
it's kind of melting.
later
It's
or
so
whenever
hot
the fuck
right
I go on break to do the follow
Cleaned off my
notifications.
table a little bit. I actually took
It's not
a
really difficult.
break to clean off my table a little bit and publish on my soap blog today.
Oh shit, red. Oh yeah, she said it looked
today's
orange.
like the-
I'm disappointed now.
What's today? It's Sunday. I know that, but it's like the 4th or 5th. I think it's the 5th, but today's post is it's actually a recipe you can do at home. It's not like a soap or anything. It's a body butter that you can do with like some pretty easy to find
What are you talking
ingredients.
about? This is 10 minutes long, so I don't know what's
I
going
think
to
it's
happen.
pretty freaking cool.
I hope we get a soap reveal and we actually see the finished
I'm gonna add
product,
more now.
but we might not.
I don't like how this color's looking. It doesn't look red to me. It looks like pinkish orange.
I'm legitimately going to be pissed off when we
not
don't
the
see how the
color
soap
I'm
looks when
going
it's done. Let me see, rainbow. Okay, it is another video after this.
I found that I've
Rainbow
gotten like
soap
so into
unmolding
watching like
last
soap videos,
minute
like
edition. So
tutorials
it's
on
another
people
video after
making
this.
soap, that I treat
we
it
didn't do
almost
all
like
this for
some
nothing.
guys treat
So that's-
sports.
That's
Like, you
good.
ever meet that guy that like starts yelling at the TV the second something happens on sports, like flipping out or cheering or something? I started doing that. I was watching a soap video on my iPad, and this one girl said a word wrong. It wasn't like a tomato kind of word. It was like, there's only one way to really say it. And I started like yelling at the iPad, like, that's not how you say it. That's just not how you say it. And I was like so upset.
But you want a relationship with
I don't
Dark
know why it
Side
made me
Field.
so
They say
upset, but it
everything
did.
wrong. Whatever.
What the heck? There's music in the hallway. Great. Someone listening to music in the hallway. What the heck? People, stop listening to music in the hallway. You know what? I'm going to go more concentrated with this because it is a red.
Oh my
That's the
god.
top layer and I want it to look
Oh,
fancy.
I thought the video froze.
I want this to look red, not pink,
Wow.
not
All right,
orange, not like peach. There we go. Dang, does nobody know how to shut a door without slamming it lately? Everyone in this apartment building, I swear to God, you know when someone's coming home because you just hear the door slam. They just like, meh.
Please, please, please.
There we
Just
go.
show us
That
how
little
the
piece of
soap
white
looks.
soap fell in there on top of the yellow layer. Yellow layer, oop, knocked something over 89
That is
degrees.
a futuristic ass thermometer. God damn.
That cooled down pretty good. Meanwhile, this layer is probably
I guess it
really
makes sense
hot.
for soap because you can't stick a thermometer in
140,
the soap
'cause it
because
was like
it'll fuck the
190
soap
when I
up.
pulled it out.
So it's more or less, it's kind of like a thermometer you might have like in the kitchen where it show you the temperature for the room.
There we go.
Still insane.
I'm playing,
It's like
I was,
an area of effect thermometer.
playing with the dog
to
a
use
little bit
video
during my
game
break.
terms.
I was like tossing the toy to her. She didn't really feel like doing fetch, but she was like following me with it. It was kind of cute. I still don't feel like this is red enough. Hold on, let me. Sometimes spraying it with rubbing alcohol, if it's mica, which is like a powder form, it helps break it up so it mixes easier.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking maybe it would look more red. It could just be the lighting in here too is making it look like orangish peach color.
Yeah, it don't
You know
look
what?
that red. It's
Go
a
big
funny
or go
looking
home. We're
red.
gonna do a little more. 'Cause we crazy. We crazy fools. Someone that makes soap is probably gonna watch this video and like flip out like, no, don't add more red, it's gonna turn horrible. Ah well. Okay, that's the last I'm adding. I'm not adding anymore because after that we're gonna start entering crazy territory. Oh god, I feel like an old person when I talk about like making soap and stuff, because like there are just certain things, certain hobbies that people do that make them sound old. Like, let's face it, if someone does knitting or like crocheting, they sound older than
Crocheting.
someone who like bakes or something. Baking's one of those things that's starting, like, people are like doing baking their whole life, like not just old ladies making cookies, but man, when you say you make soap, that's
Oh
like
my
one of the
God,
weird things. They
Panda.
think you're like some 40-year-old
It
woman
really
that
is
freaking
like
lives
hearing a
alone with
really
22
high
cats.
person just sit next to you and talk.
Instead of glitter in your soap, you got cat hair in it. Oh, that's gross. No, it doesn't sound like a young people hobby. And to be honest, the people that I do know that make soap, because thank you, Internet, for introducing me to more people that are as crazy as me, but I'm like one of the younger ones. There are some that are like my age and slightly younger, but I'm definitely in the vocal minority of soap making.
The vocal
comes to
minority
age.
of soap making.
It seems to be
Alright.
like a lot of women, they're like 30s to 50s and even a little older, some of them. But they've been doing it for like a long time, well, and some they just got into. Okay, 136, that's almost cool. What temperature is this at? 87. Okay, good.
You know, I
That's
just thought of something.
good. Just quick blow on this.
She
Excuse me,
I always kind of get on her for barely knowing how to make soap and turn it into a business
Yeah,
so
that
fast.
rubbing alcohol, I
But
sprayed
it's
a
kind of
little
the
too
same
much.
thing
Ooh.
DSP did, because he played video games
think it just
for
got something
a
on the
hobby on the internet.
Yeah.
And what,
That's horrible. Look at
a
that.
year and a
Look at
half
those
later, it
legs.
was his
Beautiful
full-time
legs.
job, pretty much. So
You know what,
it's
even
kind
if
of
this
the same
does turn
thing.
out kind of orangish, that's like
I mean, if you
kind of
can make
okay.
money doing it, and fuck it, make
I'm not
money
doing
doing
an
it.
actual
But
orange layer, because the
well,
orange is kind of like
Panda Lee don't really make money selling soap. At least not if you
What temperature
count how
we at
much it
now?
costs to buy the shit to make soap. She don't
But
make
yeah, I'm
money.
kind of glad that people like on YouTube, like, I know I do
What the
playthroughs
fuck
like
is she
90%
talking
of the
about?
time, but I'm kind of glad that people aren't expecting just playthroughs from me now, that people are actually really enjoying and liking the soap videos.
But your
I got
channel is
amazing
named Panda
feedback
Lee
here. I thought
Gaming.
I was
She
gonna
should have
get
made a channel
laughed
and
at,
called
like,
it Panda Lee Soap.
You make soup, what noob,
Making fun of people
lol.
that watch your
While they
videos
jerk
again.
their jerky. But no, people
Panda
are
Lee
actually
Soap
quite
would be a
supportive.
pretty
Some people
alright
even,
YouTube
like, asking
channel.
questions about it, like, how do I do it? This and that. Tons of people have asked me for like free stuff, which you're not getting because I don't want to get sued for giving you something and you get like an allergic reaction. Hence why I don't sell, because I'm
Yeah,
too
before
paranoid
she
that
started
someone's gonna be
selling
a
soap.
dick and try to sue me because I like gave them an allergic reaction or they like fell in their
She just
shower
sent
and
me
they're
some
gonna blame my
free soap.
soap. That's why I want to wait until I'm a full legit business before I sell or give samples to anyone that's not close family, because I know my close family, they're either too stupid.
But that call your family stupid.
Yeah, they're just all too stupid to sue
Call
me.
your whole family
I'm
stupid.
I'm
Good
too
job.
adorable, and they know they won't get like shit from me.
It makes no
Look at,
sense,
like,
Panda Lee.
$20
So
worth
you
of
don't
old
give out
PC
free soap
games,
because you
and I
don't want
guess my
somebody to
PS3
complain,
PS2
like
and
saying,
Xbox
"Oh, I got a
360
skin
still
rash from
value,
it."
but
So
probably
you
not
would rather
much.
wait until you make a business
people in my
out of
family
selling
that
soap,
play video
and then
games
sell
already own
soap
the
to
system,
people.
so-
So then if they get a skin rash, well, you bought
Nobody
the
in my
soap.
family
Fuck
can
you.
gain anything
What?
from suing me, but you never know. It's not always
I'm
the money
so
that motivates
confused.
people. Sometimes people are just dicks. There we go. Spray that one little spot. Aim it on down. Let that thing focus.
Dude, I
We're
just thought
currently
about
at
something. I'm
126
thinking too much
degrees on
watching
that,
these videos.
and
Panda Lee could
88
be
degrees on
a
that,
kind of
so
big deal with her
I'm
soap.
still gonna
She
do
could
the
find like
slow
Twitch
pour
people
some.
and partner with them and give them free soap.
Being perfect since it's on the
And
top.
it could be like she could like give soap to Justin Wong or some shit. And it could be like, oh, partner by Mad Cats and company here and company there and company there.
Yeah.
And the black
Dang,
currant.
that looks orange
And then
now.
they could
It
get
looks like
free
when I
soap
pour it,
from
it
her
just- Maybe
annually.
it's because the yellow's right underneath, but it looks
Then they would be
super orange
partnered,
right
and
now.
then they could have the little shirts and
Oh,
shit to wear to
crap, I
tournaments, and
hope
then they
that
have
turned out
like
good.
she got to make a logo. She don't even have a logo. They can have the black
Blue
currant
actually
logo
looks
on the
thinnest,
shirt.
even though I'm using the
That'd
same
be
exact
fucking
amount
amazing.
in ounces. Whatever.
She could do that.
It could just be
That'll
an
work.
angle.
Give Justin Wong like $20 a
No,
month and
orange
some free
actually
soap.
looks
Yeah,
thick as theirs, but maybe
you
it is slightly.
could put your logo on the
But,
shirt.
Now I gotta let
And
this
put
solidify
a logo
for
on
a
his
few
like
hours. I
Twitch
could pour
page and
it like
Twitch page and
if I
shit.
if that actually does look orange, I could
Yeah,
pour
I need
a red layer.
I need to
but
make a sock
I
account
kinda
and
don't
give her that
want
idea.
to. So I'm just gonna leave it set for a few hours.
That sounds like a pretty
And,
alright idea.
Then in a few hours, I will
Gamers
do a
sponsored
very,
by
very,
soap.
very, very brief video of me on unmolding
She
it,
would be.
and so you guys can at least see.
That shit would be insane. There's
all
like
this
nothing.
with that.
That's something no
So
one else
pretty.
has ever done.
Hey everybody, I'm back, and it's like super late at night, so I'm gonna do a quick unmolding of my rainbow soap video. So this is what happened.
At
I
least
gotta
we get to see
explain
how it
something ahead
look.
of time. What happened is whoa, focus. My focus is being like a real dick today. It's like not listening to me.
I think that's a good
But anyway,
idea.
what happened
People could be
was
sponsored
I
by
was
the
letting
black
the soap
currant.
dry, and you know how I had that little space that I said I could do another layer if I wanted? Well, the soap dried that was supposed to be the red layer. It's freaking orange.
Go to
It was nowhere near
Etsy.com
red, so I quick whipped
/shop
up a
well,
red layer 'cause I had
/shop.
brick
Whatever.
red oxide.
Black
did
currant
the
on
same thing,
Etsy.
scented it the same.
Type in J Wong
I'll quick show it to you.
soap and you get
Boom.
5%
That's
off
actually
soap.
red. It's actually kind of like tomato soup.
That's
red,
it right
but
there. Fucking
let's
amazing.
do this.
That
like
needs to
9
happen.
p.m.
That needs to happen. Just like how they have those discount codes for those shitty analog stick covers, like people like LEA and shit. They can do the same
There
thing
you
for
go.
fucking
Gotta break
soap.
that airlock. What
You
do
use
is you just gotta
discount
pull
code
on the side.
LEA
See how
soap,
that
5% off soap.
white bits there? That's because it's released from the mold.
Use discount code
gotta
DSP
break the
soap,
airlock.
10% off. That would be amazing. She could make that work. She could do it.
Roar.
Maybe. People would get on to that. Give them some free soap and give them like $20 a month. People will do that. Give them give them
Ooh,
like a few
sorry.
dollars a month,
Bumped
or
it.
give them a percentage. So I get my little 5% discount code, and a few people buy some soap. I get like $5 at the end of the month, and I get free soap in between, annually. So I can say, yeah, man, I got my better than sex soap. And it's like a slice of cake or some
man.
shit. That'll be all right.
Coming, as you
I
can
will
see,
support that.
it's coming out. That looks like a penis.
Gamers getting soap. That could be like an article on CNN.com or something. Oh my God, Panda Lee, come on. Come on, Panda Lee. There you go. Y'all almost got it.
Oh, gravity.
That's a pretty. That's a
Gravity.
good idea. I think that's a legitimately good idea.
Yeah.
It would be like new and different.
Gravity knows what's up right now.
Oh my God.
Woo.
Oh my God.
Woo.
There you go. Holy shit.
Oh, yeah.
Look at that thick ass soul.
Look at that.
Yeah, the green is kind of shit.
Look
The
at
blue is kind of shit, but
that.
the rest of it look good. I appreciate it.
Boom.
The blue layer
That
too
is
thin too compared
beautiful.
to the other ones,
That is absolutely freaking beautiful.
and the red layer look way
Well,
too
thanks
thick.
for watching, everybody.
All right, we
I
got
will
to see the
you
reveal. I'm
later. Look at
happy.
this beautiful
It only took
raspberry
almost an
rainbow.
hour.
Hey
Jesus.
everyone, Panda
Whoa,
Lee
chill out,
here.
VLC player.
And I don't know if you can hear it. I'm going to address it quick.
We got too used to
I
looking
have
at
my
soap.
fan
We
on
get fan
the
service in this video
background
too,
Because, get out of here.
and dog.
Because I'm drying my shoes because today, Tuesday, the
Wow, her fan is louder than her voice.
27th is the first snow of the fall season, and it sucks. And I, of course, had to do errands, so I had to do a lot
Well,
of
hopefully
running
y'all
around.
enjoying the fan service in this
Hence,
video.
my shoes are soaked, and I had to dry them. And I got my little baby light on that produces no light, so you guys can feel free to bitch about that all you want. But on to the update video itself.
I wonder if she put an annotation
I have
over this one that said "Stop looking at
Hitman
my ass" or
Absolution.
something.
Aw, yeah. I actually beat it 2 or 3 days ago, but of course I'm not like Phil. I don't have internet capable of uploading everything I do in a single day. So it's all coming up tonight. It'll obviously all be up by the time you guys see this, but still, in case you don't know, it's all going to be added to the playlist. I'm not doing the review yet because I may or may not
Oh
try
my God, frame
contracts
rate,
mode.
chill.
I'm not sure if you guys want to see it. Be sure to tell me, because if nobody says they want to see
I
contracts,
should just restart.
well then I might not,
So I
just
don't
not
have to do it later.
and then I'll just do the review. But I want
Yeah,
to
I'll
try
do it after this
contracts
video if
mode,
it stay bad
but
like that.
it's not
It's
gonna
probably the
be
follow-up
anytime
pop up.
soon because,
It used to work so
well,
good
you'll
for me,
see-
and now they
you'll see it on the
work
day of,
really
but
bad.
on Wednesday,
It's something I did, I'm sure.
November 28th, I am going to see Phil for the
Some weird setting
Thanksgiving
up.
Christmas Smash Together celebration. And you can always check his channel, DSP
Oh my God, the
Gaming,
dog licking her feet.
and his Twitter, they call me DSP, and
Y'all
his
chill.
Facebook, which I think is they call me DSP as also, but you can always check there. I will be on there. We'll probably be doing some kind of recording so you can see me, la-di-da-di-da. Which brings me to my next point. Phil does have a website called thekingofhate.com.
Let me change the stream title
and for the
mode
longest
before
time, I've
I
actually been
restart.
a member,
Because I feel like I'm using the wrong
and I
title.
occasionally post up threads of stuff that I'm doing, but I haven't done it that much. But I finally got my own section
Sure, I could just do this on my phone,
of
but
the
I don't know how
website.
to.
Under like DSP's gameplay throughs, there's John Rambo had his own thing, Howard had his own thing, and now I finally have my own section where I do make threads about playthroughs.
No way,
I'm
Rambo
doing
and Howard had their
with
own
regards
forum
to, like,
sections.
Hitman. I just
What
made
the
one for.
fuck?
I made one for The Sims.
Oh shit, both
I made
dogs.
one for what will be like, I guess, the funniest playthroughs or funniest moments of the year.
No, it's
I
not
made a
supposed
thread
to
for
be.
that.
Get
So
that out
if
of
you
there.
guys really want to keep up with what I'm doing and you don't have or don't want to make a Twitter, go on there. But you do have to register in order to post
Oh my
on
God,
it.
dog,
I
chill.
recommend registering because you never know, there might be something you want to discuss. But it's not my website, so respect everyone's authority, administrators, moderators, other people. Don't be an asshole. This isn't YouTube.
Don't be an
And my
asshole.
puppy will
This
be sad
isn't
if you
YouTube.
violate the rules.
Logic.
Good girl. But yeah, I finally have my own section, so if you don't know what's going on,
Oh, this is before she made the video bitching about people not posting in her forum section.
I don't have a Facebook, and I'll probably never make one because I don't like Facebook. Go on to the King of Hate, and I'll probably post updates more often. I'm just getting it started now. But yeah, I definitely want to bring that up because I've actually had it for a few
Yeah, I'm gonna
days.
restart after this
Because
video.
I
The
didn't
frame
have a
rate
chance
is
to make the
completely
update because
died.
I was playing Hitman. I want to get it out now, so feel free to register. If not, just read it, check in, see what's going on. I'll post up polls and stuff, possibly giveaways. I'll eventually have something worth giving away that people will actually want. And we can all have a fun, happy time together. So I definitely recommend checking that out. If you don't want to check out my Twitter and you don't want to sit on YouTube all day and be like, why is she making that video?
Making fun of the people that watch your videos, you know?
Well, then you'll know because I'll probably update on there what I'm doing. So I'm going to be gone, though, like I said, this Wednesday, the 28th through whatever Monday is. It's December something, I think, but Until then, no new footage on the channel besides this update. Nothing new, nothing exciting. Everything that I'm involved in while I'm with Phil is going to be on DSP Gaming. So check there if you want to see anything that we're doing. I know we're recording stuff. Yeah, we are, but I don't know. It'll be a bunch of things. But
It'll be a bunch of things. Just go watch it.
No Panda playtime, though, unfortunately. Oh, look at your little leg go. Oh, your leg's twitching. Oh, look at it go. But in regards to what I'm doing next, now that I've beaten Hitman, like I said, I might do contracts mode if you guys want to see it. But honestly, I do not know what I'm going to play. I really don't. So if you have a suggestion, please feel free to voice it, but not like you guys did last time. I don't want to generalize and say you guys, but
if you have a suggestion, voice your opinion, but not the way you did last time.
Do not flame other people's opinion, even if they are Call of Duty fanboys or Halo
Oh my God,
fanboys,
dog, chill.
Or yeah, fan dogs. Yeah, no, we're not playing Nintendogs. No, we're not. We're not playing Nintendogs. No, we're not. We're not. But yeah, feel free to suggest something, because preferably actually an Xbox 360 game, because I don't have many games for
Oh,
it, and I'm
suggest
still
a 360
getting
game.
used to the idea of using an Xbox controller, because I know during Hitman
That's
Absolution,
DSP
there were
level
times
suggestions.
where I just didn't feel oriented.
Well, you
with
can
the
make
controller,
suggestions,
like
but
X, Y,
only
A,
suggest
B,
stuff from this
Q, bumper
certain
this,
set of
bumper
games,
that,
please.
triggers and
Oh my God,
I don't
dog.
know. It's too
Chill.
much for my little brain.
Chill, dog,
It's
please.
too much.
Calm down.
So, suggest a game, PS2, PS3, Xbox 360, whatever you want. Ugh, dog. Oh. No, I will probably make a Panda Playtime video later. I might actually film. Dog. I might actually film. Just stop it. My dog's reaction to when I come home, because every month it's hilarious because she acts so needy and it's so adorable. But yeah, I'm gonna make this quick because I'm tired. It's snowing.
Somebody
and
barbecuing
I want
outside, so
some
that's
food.
that's
So,
exciting.
I beat Hitman Absolution, contracts mode, question mark, question mark, question mark. Not sure what's happening with that yet. Going away Wednesday to
What was
Monday.
the point of
no
this video,
footage on
Panda?
this channel.
Update
DSP
video
Gaming,
3 exclamation
where you'll
marks.
see everything
November
that I do
27th,
between
2012.
then.
That's
And I'll
vintage
eventually
Panda
make another
content.
Panda Playtime video because I know a bunch of people suggested that. You can actually, if you register on the King of Hate forums, you can make a
Sound like
thread in
porn.
my section, like,
Whoa!
hey, knock it off, you two. You can make a
Calm
thread
down.
about something as long as it stays relevant, because I do have the ability to yell at you and whatever in my own section.
She has the ability
So,
to yell at
respect
you
my
in her own
rules.
forum
You
section.
make threads, add to the conversation.
Make threads that are relevant.
You learn some other exciting
Don't make
stuff.
threads
There's
about
other
other shit.
areas of the forums. There's like an anime section, a music section, world news. It's not just gaming. So, I hope you guys join if you want to. Otherwise,
Oh my God,
Yara and
dogs,
Chi-Chi
chill.
here will be here. When I come back, we'll probably play with these puppies. But until then, bye everyone. Getting up. Woo.
All right, chill out, VLC player.
Okay, so
Oh,
now
boy.
we're in my mom's car.
Time for a classic. What the fuck is that noise I'm hearing? Time for a classic restart, because I'm the king of restarts. Let's see here. Let me make sure everything is even fucking working. Oh wow, everything is working. Well, let me get rid of them. I'm gonna block your song and see if that makes, see if it fares better without that. Oh my God. Rambling on in public, chilling in the car. Part 1. Part 1. Let me see if I got them in order first. Because I feel like this is kind of insane, so I want to put them in order. Part 1, Part 2. She should put final at the end of it like DSP do. Rambling. Yeah, it's just 2 parts, I think. Almost 20 minutes. Holy shit.
I feel like I should be doing more reflecting. I don't think you can read that sign right.
Wait a minute, this is just like another video.
It'll fix it, but that's the fresh market where, oh shit, it's cold. where my mom works. Yeah, you can't see it. It's not gonna focus on because it's too busy focused on this effing rain.
I feel like my
too much damn rain up
14
in here.
seems way too
and it's
low.
cold as shit outside. The bottom of my yoga pants are soaked because I'm too freaking short for them. But anyway,
option to possibly.
I digress. I had fun today wandering around, and I brought the camera originally because I thought, you know, maybe I'll film the tree or some cutesy shit. I don't know. I really had no plan. But I thought, what the fuck? Let's film something if something interesting happens. So I thought, you know, let's reflect a little bit. Walk around, I'll show you a little bit of the areas I tend to hang out at. Shit, is it cold, man? Holy shit. I do not tolerate the cold very well. I very much am a summer person. Oh, but damn, it is cold, and I gotta show you guys some shit. I don't know if you'll be able to see it that well, but we got chocolate cake up in here. The chocolate bar cake, but they call it like the decadence bar cake. Oh my god, that shit is amazing. Yeah. If you have a Fresh Market where you live, which there's, I don't know if there's too many states that have them, but damn, get that shit once. Oh, it's like having sex with chocolate Jesus.
Sex with chocolate Jesus.
But anyway, that's not the point of this. Nah, I thought I'd show you guys, you know, a little bit of what I do in my everyday life, because, you know, some days I take the day off from recording, you know, spend time with my mom and my dogs.
What?
Because, you know, even though it's a job that's fun, like, I just play video games for a living. That's essentially what I do. I record it and I upload it, and I make a few funnies in between,
we play video games for a living, by the way.
That's basically what my job is, but, you know, sometimes it's like, if you treat it like it's, yeah, like, I still gotta treat it like a job, but sometimes that kind of wears on you a little. Like, this is a job, and sometimes it's just a little stressful, especially with YouTube, making sure I have enough videos, making sure they get uploaded, making sure everything's in their proper place, that nothing went wrong with the camera. Sometimes it gets a little stressful, so that day off is appreciated, but
no. I gotta resize shit now.
Yeah, I'm turning this radio down.
It's not exciting at all.
Annoying. I don't care. But yeah, so thought I'd show you something I do in my everyday life. My mom works here a few days a week, and sometimes I go with her, but sometimes I just stay home and I record, because it's very difficult to record when my mom and the dogs are there, hence why sometimes I don't do it. Because it'll be like my mom's day off or something. And it's just hard to record because everyone's making so much freaking noise and nobody will shut the hell up. Like, you hear my dogs bark in some videos. I can barely control that. Imagine controlling your own mother, who has the mental filter of a 2-year-old. Like, nothing gets filtered in that head. And the stuff she does filter is just wrong. It's nasty.
Her mama has the mental filter of a 2-year-old.
But yeah, this is one of the places I like to hang out. I typically go to the bookstore, but they got an Old Navy. I love Old Navy, man. For my Christmas list, like, if you get me anything from Old Navy in a size small, preferably something in purple, I will love you to death.
Buy her some
Send
clothes.
it to Phil's P.O. Box if you really urge to get me something. I'm kidding.
Box.
But seriously, I love Old Navy clothes, man. That's what you'll see me wear in almost all my recent videos. All the t-shirts I'm wearing, Old Navy. The yoga pants, not from Old Navy, but that's because their yoga pants damn expensive. I ain't paying $25 fucking for one pair. Ah, damn. Dude, turn your lights down. Anyway, yeah, I love to read, so I frequent the bookstore. I love to read. I almost never get a book, though. I don't know why. I either finish a book because I read super fast. Like, if it's a 200 to 300 page book, I usually finish it there. And if it's longer, I'll either lose interest or just something will stop me from reading it. I don't know.
Talking about
something just stops me from continuing a book. But I love to read. I read a lot in high school and middle school and elementary school. I was like the reading maniac.
The reading maniac.
Reading is the shit, man. And I hate those people. I don't read no fucking books.
I don't read
no
fucking books.
Well, why the fuck not? Like, I never understood why people say they don't read books. It's not hard. Like, sure, there's that occasional asshole word that you get stuck on that you either can't pronounce or just has some weird-ass definition you don't know about. But it's like, reading isn't as bad as everyone says. Oh, I got to learn to read. You read every fucking day. You read your emails, you read your tweets, you read your texts, you read every fucking day, so don't give me that shit that you don't read. But anyway,
Jesus,
I'm having some anger right now. I should make a rant about people that don't read. Like, not even ghetto people. Like, occasionally look at that person that acts real ghetto about anything with reading and certain other things.
Oh, good.
But
Ghetto people don't read,
damn, they ain't
apparently.
stupid,
Who
too.
the
Some
fuck
of
buy all
those
those
people just
urban
stupid. They
books,
just
then?
weird or lazy. I don't know. Reading's the shit, though. I read this one book in middle school. No, it was high school. It was high school. It was my freshman year. There's this book called Speak. They made it into a shitty movie with Kristen Stewart that nobody watched because Kristen Stewart does the same shit that she does in Twilight, that fidgety, twitchy awkwardness. That's the best book ever. I read that like a million times, cover to cover. Read a book called Monster. That was a good one. You should read that one. I don't know any of the authors, though. Don't read the Twilight books, so that shit just gets weird. Like, the first book's pretty decent.
Panda.
You can tell it's kind of a little weird, though, because you can tell this woman's kind of having, like, a midlife crisis on some pages, but it just gets weirder and weirder. Though I'm kind of curious about the part in, like, was the fourth movie, in, like, the fourth book, where Edward, like, eats Bella's uterus to get their little Satan vampire spawn out. That shit made me laugh when I heard that. There's this pin on Etsy, it just says, "I ate your uterus." I wanted that so bad. That was the best shit ever when I heard that. Not so much up on movies lately as I am with books. I tend to watch old movies, like I'm talking black and white old. You see like Dracula and the Wolfman shit. Horror movies are the best in black and white. And I recently saw a film we were watching last night, or not last night, one of the nights I was with, we were watching It's a Wonderful Life and all those other black and white
Phil reference.
Shit makes you cry. And you're gonna love this, but fun fact, Phil cried at the end of Scrooge. Yes, I mean Scrooge with Bill Murray. When the little black kid whose name I can't remember was like,
little black
"God
kid whose name I
bless
can't
us,"
remember.
everyone, Phil just started bawling. It was hilarious. I can't help it. It was sweet and all, but he just bawled. He lost it. And I didn't even notice until all of a sudden I hear... I kind of laughed at him a little, I think, but it was just so funny. I never saw him lose it like that over a movie. I don't know what the fuck I'm even talking about. What the fuck was the point of this video again? Shit, hell if I know. Some people just like listening to me talk. Like, those videos where I'm installing one of the new releases or something, or just installing a game and I'm just rambling on about nothing. People love that shit. Yeah, windshield wipers going nuts.
People
I don't know where the thing is on my mom's car. Like, her car is just weird to me. I don't know, the buttons and everything, I don't fuck with them, because this Subaru's weird. Like, the car tends to lock and unlock itself at random, so I don't fuck with a single button in here, except the radio, because I'm afraid this shit's gonna go ninja on me one day, and like a windshield wiper's gonna crash through the fucking windshield and take my eye out, all Final Destination and stuff. Whichever one was the good movie, because I know there was like 10 of them. 10 million, and some of them sucked. I saw like 2 of them. I don't know which ones. I think like the first one.
What are you talking about, Panda Lee?
Third one? I don't even know. That one where that kid gets
at least she
taken
didn't
out
lie.
with like the
she
barbed
named it
wire print. That was
rambling on in
hilarious.
public, chilling
He was just
in the
looking
car.
at like, oh
so it's
shit,
not a lie.
I'm gonna be dead.
It's not clickbait at all.
He was like that. And I like how he thinks he's like cool for a minute, but then it's like, that shit passed through me. I ain't no ghost.
I can't wait to eat nachos.
I ain't dead yet. Now I did.
What time is it? 4 o'clock?
I don't know why it kind of sounded a little black for a second,
much
but...
time? 4 hours. 4 hours.
Whatever,
left.
fuck it.
That's apparently not much time.
This video is just gonna be weird as hell. But that's okay. That's okay, because I'm a little bit of a weird person. I don't know if anyone's noticed this yet, but I'm a bit of a weird person.
I thought I was weird.
And that's why
Panda
my
Lee
friends love me. That's why Phil puts up with me most days.
Put up with you.
That's why I hope some of my fans love me.
Fans.
I don't give a shit why you love me. If you love me, that I ain't gonna question it. I'm a love hoe. I just take the love. I don't care who it's from or why. Oh, fuck, it is cool as shit in here. Thank God these seat warmers are on. Warm my delicate baby ass. Can't handle the cold, man. Can't handle it.
Warm my delicate baby ass. Part 2.
Fuck it, we're gonna make another one of these videos because these are funny.
Jeez, Panda
man, I
Lee,
love Christmas. It's just a happy time of year.
What?
It's not. I don't know if it's my favorite holiday. It's kind of like tied between this and Halloween. because they're so different. I can't really pick between the two. But hey, I guess Christmas is like sort of the better holiday, because fat dudes, as long as you put on a red suit and you put on a beard and hat, women will just sit on your lap for no reason. Especially when they're drunk. You just better hope that they don't piss on you like they're little freaking 2-year-old toddlers. Damn, I was looking at my one local mall. I was looking at the jobs for 1 year.
Awful.
It was last year. Yeah, it was last year. And they said they were hiring for a Santa. You have to have so many qualifications and education. You have to take like therapy classes. You gotta like take psychology. You gotta learn all sorts of shit to be a mall Santa. So seriously, unless you got that really asshole-ish mall Santa, dude, give them some respect. They gotta learn a lot of shit. They gotta learn like child safety and stuff. Damn, it's like mall Santa, you used to just sit there, do the ho-ho-ho, and be like, what you want, bitch, and get the kid off your lap, because
you do the ho-ho-ho and be like, what you want, bitch.
I don't think children are disgusting. Children are pretty badass. I got a lot of, my cousins are very weird, because there's, like, no cousins my age, but,
to say she talk about ghetto people, she ghetto.
I got cousins that are, like, way older than me, talking, like, in their 30s, 40s, married with kids. And then my younger cousins are like, let's see, well, I got one that's like 17, 16. That's Dorian. I'm gonna tell you something right now. My cousin Dorian, he black.
He black.
He black. And he's like genetically ours. He wasn't even adopted. My cousin Shelly, she loved the dark meat.
What the fuck are you
Dorian's
talking
like
about?
an awesome cousin, but he's kind of a jerk.
Wait a minute, what? I'm very confused.
And then I got my 17, 16. That's cousins that are like way older than me, talking like in their 30s, 40s, married with kids. And then my younger cousins are like, let's see, well, I got one that's like 17, 16. That's Dorian. I'm gonna tell you something right now. My cousin Dorian, he black. He black. And he's like genetically ours. He wasn't even adopted. My cousin Shelly, she loved the dark meat. But anyway, Dorian's like an awesome cousin, but he's kind of a jerk. And then I got my younger cousins that I like grew up with, Chelsea and Cassie. Oh my god, they're like shit. I don't remember their age. Every time I see them, I always ask for their age, and I never remember. Such an asshole of a cousin, but they're like 13, 14. They're in high school or something. Fuck if I know, but they're awesome. I remember Chelsea's the older one. She's older by like a year or two. Oh, she was just so awesome as a kid. I used to beat on her. And then when her cousin Cass came along and she got old enough, she started beating on her. Cousin Cassie just wails on Chelsea. It's hilarious.
Oh, Panda.
Oh my god. Chelsea's like the little timid, polite girl. She's just so sweet, but you can tell she's a little out there. She's a little bit like me. Oh, fuck.
A little out there? What the fuck
is that? And Cassie, she's
mean?
Like this wild child.
Like
she's just a ball of fire and energy. She wails on Chelsea all the time, even though she's the younger one. Oh, she's kind of like me, too.
Why is she talking about these people?
But damn, that girl's gonna go places. She told us over like Thanksgiving, she's like, I'm gonna have so much money when I have kids, you ain't gonna babysit Chelsea. She was like, damn. She's like, I'm gonna send my kids to babysit you. I thought that was funny as hell. But yeah, and then I got cousins that are younger and older. I have like one my age, and that's like Dorian technically, because he's only like 2 years behind. But I don't have one exactly my age. I got some second cousins too. They're just so freaking cute. It's Settle. That's Shelly's baby girl. She got adopted like 2 years ago. I want to say 2-3 years ago. Oh, she's just the cutest little baby. She got cute hair and everything. Oh, she's just adorable. Oh, and she's black. I just want to inform you. She's black.
I just want to inform you.
She's adopted. Dorian, he's a halfie.
A halfie?
What this one guy, I used to know a guy that was half black, half white. He wanted to be called like a hybrid or something. I was like, what? But yeah, anyway, I got second cousins from my cousin Mark.
A halfie?
I got Addison and Brody. Oh, they're cute. They're little yet. They're like in kindergarten and preschool or something. Oh, I was playing with Brody over Thanksgiving. Oh, and he was just so damn cute.
Mulatto for all of that.
He just loved me. He gave me a high five. He told me he loved me. He sat on my lap at one point. And he was playing with like what toy was he playing with? I think it was like identifying colors and shapes or something. He was playing with that, and oh my god, he was just so damn cute. He was like sitting on my lap, and I was holding him. I'm like, damn, this makes me want to have babies. And I think I told Phil that, and it terrified him a little bit, but I don't want babies now. Hell no. Hell no. I want to retain my small frame for at least 4 more years. At least. But I would totally want to have kids one day. But at the same time, I'm like, do I want to have kids? Because I'm afraid they're going to get fucked up. They're going to grow up fucked up. But yeah, I love children. I love pets. I love everything and everyone. I'm just a lovable person. When you get to know me, I'm weird as hell and I'm super shy. But when you get to know me, I'm just like the most lovable, evil, maniacal bastard you'll ever know in your entire life. And that is the truth. I am a bastard sometimes with my close friends. I'm like such a dick. Like, I got this buddy. Oh my god, you're gonna hear so many more stories about him. His name's Alex. Oh my god, he's just so fun to fuck with.
Wait. Who says, I don't know what race mixture she was talking about, but who uses the term halfy talking about a race? Records it and go on YouTube and upload the video, and they're like, yeah, that's cool, I'm gonna upload that. I think that's fine. Oh my god.
He's like,
this is like a 2008 level
you know,
YouTube
all white
video,
people have
dude.
to have at least one black friend.
All white people have to have at least one black friend.
Oh my god, I fuck with him all the time.
What the fuck is going on, Panda Lady?
I gotta tell you a story right now because it just popped in my head and he's gonna hate that I'm gonna tell this, but I want everyone to get this first impression of him. So I'm at the bookstore here in the Center Valley area. It's like
slave owner talk.
8 o'clock. It's like on a Tuesday, I think.
Good lord.
And it's funny as hell because he calls me out of the blue and I'm like, oh shit, what does he want? Because when he calls me out of the blue, he's either pissed or something fucked up happening. He's gotta tell me about it. He calls me. He's like, I made a weed pizza.
A weed pizza?
He sprinkled weed on a pizza and he ate the whole pizza.
Sounds like a waste of some good weed.
And you can tell by the phone call he's fucked up because I think he had some weed before he did it. That's why he did the pizza. Oh my god, he was just so gone. And it's hilarious because I'm standing in the one aisle just cracking up because he's just saying the most ridiculous shit. Because I was dating a guy at the time.
What the fuck is that?
And he's like, yo, you gotta break up with him. And I'm like, oh boy, here we go. Why? Twitch. And he's like, because I love you. And I want you to have my children. And it only gets more fucked up from there because I'm curious as to why he wants to have children with me. Because most of the time we have that relationship where he's like, I fucking hate you.
Who would want to have kids with this girl?
So I ask him why, and he's like, because your breast milk contains the essence of purple. Don't ask me what the essence of purple is, because I tried the whole rest of the phone call to figure that shit out, and he didn't even know. He's just laughing. He's like, I want the purple breast milk, and I want my children to be born with the essence of purple in them. And I'm like, oh my god, this is fucked up. This is so fucked up. And I wanted to hang up because I was so traumatized, and I wanted to also hang up because I couldn't breathe in the middle of the bookstore and people were starting to stare at me. So like at a certain point I just had enough. It was just too much to handle, and I hung up because I couldn't handle that shit anymore. And then he fucking calls, and I'm like, he goes back like 2 seconds later, and I'm like, oh hell no. And I ignore a call and let go to voicemail. I get a new voicemail, I'm like, oh shit, well, here we go. I listen to the voicemail. He's fucking singing the Batman theme. And he's like, doing it like completely serious. Like, you can tell he's high by the way he's doing it. He's like, sounds kind of out there, like he's almost a little tired. And he's just doing the whole Batman theme. And it just keeps going on and on. And I was like, oh my god, he really is fucked up.
She stayed on the phone the whole time.
So that's my buddy Alex. You'll learn more about him in the future, but oh my god, he is possibly my best friend in the whole world. Anymore. He's like the friend that I've had for years.
Probably not anymore.
I've had friends that I've had for a few years, but he's the only friend that I swear to God I could go to at any point in my life. I could not talk to him for months. Like, some months I didn't even talk to him for whatever reason. It's not that I was mad at him, I just didn't. And I just call him one day and I just update him on my life. We're just cool like that. We can just hang out whenever, and it's okay. Oh, but he is the shit. I think he's working on making a YouTube channel.
Oh God,
to do
everybody got
video
him
game
a
playthroughs,
YouTube
because
channel
you
for
just gotta
video
hear him.
games.
He is just like the biggest black stereotype.
Oh.
I'm not even being racist. He made the stereotypes.
Oh.
He told me one day, he's like, I got fried chicken and purple drink and watermelon all in like 3 hours. And he just, oh my God, he's just so funny. He's a little bit black gangsta stereotype and a little bit Uncle Ruckus from the Boondocks. He's kind of like the Boondocks cartoon, like all the characters wrapped into one.
What?
But he is possibly the greatest friend ever.
Fried chicken and purple drink.
Damn, I gotta end this video before I start telling weird
Please
stories
end the video, Panda.
about stuff, man.
Good Lord. Fried chicken, watermelon.
Fried chicken, purple drink, and watermelon. Stories from the perspective
my 3 favorite
of this
things, of course.
freaking car. It's freaking good. Yeah, my mom got stuffed jellyfish and I probably won't fight about it. Shitty air freshener, but yeah, I gotta go before this video drags on and you people are gonna be like, what the fuck is this bitch on? Okay, I think that's enough ranting for tonight. Good night, everybody.
That's what that is. Natural high. Update video important.
Now she's camera.
Wait a minute. I know I gotta check and see if I used this before. Oh my God, I didn't. This is in my preview video. The second video that got flagged by a random person. They just wanted to flag one of my fucking videos. But this is in that video.
Yara was all excited
9 minutes long. Titled Update Video 3/18/2013. Important. Important is all capitalized.
Don't be on it. Don't fine. Be a big baby.
And she allegedly always in the bed on some of her videos because her back.
With me.
This is weird though
Screw
to
the
see a
world,
girl
it's not important
in
at
the
this
bed
moment.
for a vlog.
Okay. First order of business. I know a lot of people have been checking out Sims 3 University, and a few people checked out Herbs. I'm going to inform you on that situation. Right now with the Herbs, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to beat all the goals. I don't know how long it's going to take because I've never beaten the game before. It
looked like she kind of made her face look okay for this video.
Who knows?
I don't know.
But what I'm going to try
it looked like she got a little eyeshadow on, maybe her eyebrows look alright.
Soon. It won't be beaten before.
I might just be
know that
fucking
won't
delusional.
Be beaten, but I don't know if it has a definitive ending or if it's one of those you beat all the goals, now you can run around. If it has a definitive ending, that's it. If it's just beat all the goals, if I beat all the goals, I consider it done. I consider it done.
Consider it done.
As for Sims 3 University, I think I'm going to take a break from it after I finish the second term of the college that I'm playing now with me and Phil. Because I know a lot of people are getting tired of back-to-back Sims, even though I encourage you, if you have not checked out Herbs yet, I can't recommend it enough for you. Like, it's a great game. It's a console, which a lot of Sims fans, the console versions of their games are kind of infamous for being a little suckier than the PC version. But this was only ever put on console, so...
Yeah, I was a fan of Herbs Sims in the City back in the day. Oh no! The bot stopped working on my side computer. God damn it.
It's got racism, debauchery, urban life. You still got that a little bit of the sim aspect of taking care of your needs.
I gotta hook up my fucking mouse to it.
It's got racism and stereotypes and all this fun stuff that you like watch Dave Chappelle for. I mean, come
racism
on,
and stereotypes, fun stuff.
On your TV.
I learned something today.
PS2 playing. It's fun. It's fun. I think you guys would really like it if you give it a chance, because I think it gets a bad rap because it has the word Sims in it. It's a bad rap.
My poor little side laptop falling apart.
Pretty
I had
much
it since
with those games, so I'm gonna
2008.
take a break from Sims after I'm done with the term, and Sim Herbs I'll beat whenever. SimCity, probably not gonna play that anymore because, like I said, too much Sim stuff.
Oh,
People
frame
that
rate,
don't
chill.
like Sims so
What
much
happened?
get overloaded, even though it's probably the wrong channel for them to be watching. There's gonna be a lot of Sims in my time. After that, though, I do have several games. Ugh, dog sneezed on my foot. Several games lined up that I want to play. I have 3 in particular I want to do kind of in the near future. Maybe not back to back to back, but
how is this important, Panda Lee? This is like a weekend preview, basically.
And those games are Resident Evil 5 for the PS3 and Infamous 1 and 2 on the PS3. These are my PS3 games. I'm not going to get them on the Xbox. I hate when people ask me, why are you playing this on the Why the fuck would I go out when I have this
Gotta make
game
fun of
on
them
one
viewers.
console? Why would I go out and pay the money to play it on a different console?
I love when my
do
niche
that.
YouTubers make fun of the few viewers they
But I am
have.
going to cough.
It's always
now
a good idea.
Oh,
Dog!
gosh. Now you want the love.
Insane Yara, of course. Let's get your view on the awkward
But
for that.
yeah, I want to play Infamous 1 and 2 and Resident Evil 5. I want to do Infamous 1 too because that third one's been announced. That's kind of like unrelated to the storyline of the original. And I want to play Resident Evil 5 because I already did 4 and 6, and I don't know, it feels weird having that gap there between the games. I'll eventually do the older games too. That's just not going to be for a while. That could be a massive project over the years. Isn't that right, Yara? You like Leon in Resident Evil 2, don't you? Yes, you do. But I already platinumed on my other PSN account. I already platinumed Resident Evil 5 and Infamous 2. The only reason I didn't platinum Infamous 1 was because of those goddamn blast shards. Biggest pain in the ass, and I probably won't platinum it this time around, but yes. Those are games I want to play. Please let me know if there's a game, if one of those 3 games is one you want to see. I know people on the forums that I always link to in the bottom of my description. I know people on the forums have been suggesting games.
Oh, people was in the forums
awful.
now after she
And if
bitched
you're
about it
one
in
of those people who
another
have a really
video.
awful, dumb suggestion, I recommend you slam your head in a book. You know who you are. Those people know who they are.
Those people that
But
make
I have
dumb
seen some good
suggestions.
that I might take people up on and do. I'm just not sure when.
Hey, tell me to play a
where,
game.
or how,
You tell me
but
to
I'm
play a
considering
game.
lot of them.
Oh, that's a dumb
Some
suggestion.
of them are really good games that I didn't even think
I
of
don't
right
know.
away, and some are just kind of things that are like, oh, that's different. So I might do those in the future. I'll be sure to let people know if I take up any suggestions. Again, you can go to the forums and you can make these kinds of suggestions. Making suggestions in random videos is not going to get it done, okay? Because even if I do read it, I'm not going to do it because you really shouldn't be suggesting Call of Duty more assing around with a gun on freaking random parts of Sims, okay?
Oh my god, I would love to see her play Call of Duty
There are
online.
places to do so.
That would be
Just use
insane.
those because it's a better chance of yours getting seen if it's good. But anyway, and then
I would sign
this
up to the
coming
forum to
Wednesday,
ask her to play Call of Duty
March
online.
20th I almost said Wednesday, March 25th. Monday, March 25th, I'm going to be with Phil up in Connecticut again.
Oh, good.
This is the scheduled visit. We may
Scheduled
or may not
visit.
live stream because now he's doing that whole live stream thing because he's a total nerd and all. Whatever,
Now that
I
he's
did it
doing this
first.
whole live
I
stream
was
thing.
better at it too. No, but now we may or may not live stream. I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. If we do, I don't know what game it'll be, so I can't give you any more details on that. And I will try this month to do something entertaining that would warrant a vlog. I know some people really like my vlogs,
No.
and I know I didn't do any last time I visited him because there just wasn't anything that I thought was exciting enough. But this time, if I have to get
Nothing
Phil
exciting happens
or
anyway.
Tutu and start playing around his condo
It's like
for
two
entertainment, I
80-year-olds
will do
living
it
together that play
because
video
I know
games.
people enjoy the vlogs, and it's been a little while since I did one.
Going to Walmart is fucking exciting.
So yeah, and then after I come back from visiting Phil, I am actually going to be, I'm going to be moving. I can't really give you details on what days there won't be any new footage because of obviously transferring the internet to a new apartment and this and that and all that configuration. I'll try to give you details as they go, but during that time, I will try to daily make a vlog update of like, the apartment slowly coming together, show you things, because I know people tell me to do an apartment tour of this. No offense, but why? I'm going to be moving anyway, and there's nothing exciting here worth vlogging. I got a kitchen, I got a bathroom, I got a bedroom.
Apartment tours only work
set
if
up.
you're the only
this
person living there.
pimpin' day
Or at least
bed
if
from
you own the
IKEA.
place you live in.
I got
I
two
just think
dogs.
that at least.
Like, it's not exciting. It's definitely not exciting. So there won't, but there will be vlogs. And when I'm live, like I said, I'll be doing this infamous
Panda
1,
Lee
2,
didn't make a
Resident
Twitch
Evil
channel.
5. Oh, and another.
As a matter
one
of fact, if
business.
Panda Lee made a fucking Twitch channel, she could probably get me taken offline.
Not you, Yara.
So yeah, she needs to do that.
Well, anyway, Chi-Chi's a little camera shy right now.
She could say I'm playing
but
her content
Chi-Chi
illegally.
just had her 12th birthday
And Twitch
on
might
Thursday, the, what is it, 14th? Yeah, the 14th of March. She is 12 years old.
Chi-Chi, get the yayo.
My other dog's birthday, the dog you don't see, my dad's dog, Brindle, who's a
Whoa.
boy chihuahua, his
Third
birthday's going to be on the
dog.
21st while
We
I'm up
never
in
see the
Connecticut,
third dog.
so happy birthday to you, Brindle, ahead of time. But Chi-Chi just turned 12, and she had a very nice birthday weekend. Isn't that
Chi-Chi is
right?
old as
And a
fuck.
certain puppy got very jealous of all the attention. Very jealous. Yes, you did. You were very jealous.
Chill out, y'all. Calm
No,
down.
none of that.
Calm down.
None of that. None of that. Aw, she was very jealous. She's a very jealous dog. But it was a very sweet birthday. So everybody wish Chi-Chi a happy birthday.
Who the fuck made an
comments.
emote of a
I
dog
will
face?
too. I might do a vlog where you'll see him finally. He's such
Why
a
do so
cute
many
little
dog
baby.
face
He really
emotes
is.
exist?
He's a baby, even though he's 12, which is like
Ugh,
84 in
Twitch.
people years. And Yara's birthday here is April 28th.
Oh shit,
So if you
April
wanna wish her a
28th.
super
Put that in
early
your
happy
calendar on your
birthday,
phone, and we can celebrate
and
Yara's birthday
she will
every
be
year.
turning 2 this year. She'll be 2 years old.
Shit, Yara 5 years old, huh? Oh my God,
I gotta
calm
go.
down.
I gotta get out of here. Panda here. Signing off. Help me. What's the frequency, Kenneth?
Calm down, y'all. Calm down. Calm down.
Hello,
Good
everybody.
Lord.
Panda is here at the Sofitel
Oh, no.
Hotel in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. I am here with my snuggly, wuggly, sweetie boyfriend,
Fuck.
PSP Gaming, who's over there playing with his files. He just recorded his vlog of the hotel room.
Fuck. How many of these they have? Okay, travel vlogs May 2013. Travel vlogs Philadelphia. Okay, they're not all in order. Oh no, travel vlog way farther down the list. We might not even get. No, we're gonna get to that point. Way farther down the list. All of the travel vlogs are almost in order, with a few stuff in between. Son of a bitch. This is gonna be
Yeah, it's
awful.
my turn. Coming to the entrance here, we got double doors. You'll see what that is later. But you come into the living room. It's a pretty basic setup. You got the sleeper sofa, and you got a nice Keurig. Give you three pretty generic drink options. You get green tea, French roast, and decaf French roast.
Here we go with the
Kinda lame.
bullshit.
You get a nice TV setup.
You gotta get French roast. The French hotel, of course they have French roast.
Of course
Yeah,
he
well-
has to talk.
Think they would have
Why don't they have
Colombian?
what? They can't have English breakfast.
No, it's not English. French.
I know the French thought they were so great, but you got a nice little TV set up here. It's a really good sized TV. Underneath here, you have the nice little mini bar setup of $15 shots of
Nice.
Jack Daniels, a baby Tanqueray, like what Phil drinks.
I don't know why anybody
baby
goes to a
Bacardi,
hotel and drink that shit.
something called Black
When you
Label.
could just go to the fucking corner store and buy it.
Some
Makes no
freaking
sense to me. I
water
don't
that probably
understand
cost
that.
$10.
Don't drink that.
And 50,000 different sodas and random snacks that are like
Pringles?
$1 million. It's like $8 for the cashews,
I like
which
that
are
one can of
these.
Bud Light. It's
Yeah,
very
little,
exciting.
little roasted cashews in a little baby can. There's probably 3 in the can, but I'm drinking it.
No,
I'm gonna drink it.
don't do it.
But yeah, you got the sleeper sofa in case someone crashes here with us, in case we, find a swinger couple maybe while we're in Philadelphia.
Yes. that's
Remember
where
that
you're from.
Yes,
reference
we're here
in the
for
other
the
video?
swingers.
Sleeper
And we got the little
sofa.
desk
Sleeper
set up here. As
sofa.
you can see, Phil is busy working his way,
Working.
typing away, uploading. Got his wallet. Got our 3DSs set up. Something really cool about this
Oh my
hotel
God,
is they got the
family.
nice little multi-outlet setup they got going here. We did not know they were going to have that, but you can have like 6 devices or 6 or 7 plugged in at once.
Alright, so just for the record, the internet is slow, but it's actually not as bad as other hotels I've been in.
Shut the fuck
It's gonna
up.
take about a half hour to upload maybe a 5 to 6.
Who cares?
But that's like, I've been in hotels where it took like 3 hours, so it's not
Okay, so it's
good,
not the
but-
world's greatest, but
Yeah.
it's definitely not the
Now
worst. There we go. That's good.
let's pause. Let's pause a minute and think about this. You go on a vacation to not do your job, which is more or less uploading videos on YouTube. So your job is uploading videos on YouTube to the T. That's your job. That's what you get paid for. You go on a vacation, and at your vacation, on your vacation, in the hotel room, you're spending time uploading videos to YouTube. It makes no fucking sense. Wait till you get home, then upload the videos or something. Even edit the videos during your vacation and then upload them when you get home. But what are you taking a vacation from if you uploading the videos? You're taking a vacation from playing video games, basically. Because if he's still uploading, that means he took a vacation from playing games. He took a vacation from playing games because he's still uploading. Amazing.
I'm going to upload short vlogs that will actually work.
And as
That
you can
is
see
so
through these
fucking
nice,
silly.
sexy double doors with the nice frosted glass so you can't see in and look at our naked bodies.
Yeah.
We've
'cause I
got the
wanna see
nice
both of
bedroom
y'all
set
naked,
up,
of course.
complete with 3
So excited about
buff
that thought.
dudes. Hot and hung. What?
Hot and hung, you say?
Yes!
What's your problem?
Shut up, I'm lonely. Oh, that's funny. And we got the nice Philadelphia skyline. We are on the 12th floor of the Sofitel. So we get a nice view of lower buildings.
It's not
down
a
there
nice
where those
view, it's too
lights are,
dark.
that's actually street level businesses, but we got a lot of tall buildings. And actually this one parking garage, I'm going to zoom in on, actually there's a pool on the roof, and I cannot figure out for the life of me why. You can't really see it, but there's a pool there. It was funny because earlier when we had first checked in, we looked out the window, and on one of the rooftops over here, there were like 3 dudes playing golf on the roof. We got the end tables, which are big enough to fit our clothes for the week that we're going to be here. Nice Bose radio alarm clock set up, which I have no clue how to use those things, so we'll see if we can even get to work. Get another TV in here, very nice. Leading to a hallway, you get a nice little closet set up. You got a safe to keep your valuables. I don't know why people bring something so valuable that needs to be kept in a safe on vacation, but
Yeah, that's
got
kind of
some
stupid.
complimentary
Put stuff
slippers
in
and a robe.
a hotel
That
safe.
feels nice. Dress
Don't
shirts, I
make
like
much
this.
sense to me, but,
He brought his tag
maybe if
right
you think
because he
you're
doesn't
gonna
like
get
to pay for that
robbed in a safe.
overpriced little shot of it. But you got the little setup with the cups.
He brought
and
his
the-
own Tanqueray.
the glass in case you want to enjoy a beverage. Got
Gotta
the
get
nice
good
robes.
and twisted when you hang out with
Are they
Panda
soft?
Lee. Of
Ugh,
course.
they're not very soft. They're more like towel feeling, like a rougher towel. Ugh.
Gotta get
Probably
good
not
and
gonna
twisted
use
when
those
you hang
then.
out with Panda Lee.
Well, they're complimentary.
understand
Maybe
that
I will
feeling.
just for fun. And the door's not closing. That's a nice sign. No, it's not closing.
Well, at least we get a break from hotel vlogs.
You know what? You
'Cause it's a
probably
while
broke it.
before
You're
we
the
get
one
to
that
next one on the
opens it.
playlist.
Shut up. Anyway, now through the double doors. They're the same double doors as on the last side. You get a nice 2-way. Oop, focus is way off. This is way off. Get a nice 2-way bathroom with separate tub.
Whoa.
Or I'm focusing
Look
on
at
the
that
shower. I said
fucking
tub. A separate
shower.
shower and a tub. It's a very long, deep tub too. I'm 5'4" and I can
Damn.
really soak in there. So if you're a little
That's
fidget
like a
me,
Sims
it's
4
perfect.
shower right there. That's one of those. No.
Toilet
Whoa.
with a nice little divider wall, so when someone's sitting on
Forgot
the
about
toilet,
my
you can
uncle
still do
counter.
your
That
hair.
was
and
a
you don't have to
lot,
look at them
a
and
lot
be
right there.
offended. Ah.
He come ruin it. He come ruin the fan service. That's like a Sims 4 shower. You won't see that. You won't have that shit in your house in real life.
What are you doing?
Really? I don't. I'm
And
so
here's a nice bathroom.
confused.
And like I said, little divider wall, so someone can,
We get
someone can
nipple
be on the
rubbing
toilet
fan
and they
service,
can
and
make
then we
a
get
phone
DSP
call.
butt.
You can make a phone call while you're on the
That's
toilet.
not a correct statement.
Oh, whatever. You can
You
answer it.
misrepresented the hotel.
You can
You can
answer
only
it.
answer the phone on the toilet.
Oh,
you cannot
wow.
make an outgoing phone call on
Oh,
the toilet.
wow. Well, the important people don't have to make the calls in life.
Now all those people who love to make phone calls on the toilet are going to rush in here and find out that it's false advertising.
You know what? Pinch you.
That's what I do. I pay all my bills on the phone.
Get out of the
Yes, I'd
room.
like to make a
Get
phone
out of
call.
here.
Yes.
Get out of here.
Take that from my checking.
You're not a part of this stream. Leave.
Oh my god, that made me laugh so hard.
Yeah, get out of here.
Oh, but yeah, you got plenty of counter space if you're bringing your woman or whatever. She can scatter all her shit in one
Your
side. You
woman
can
or
have a nice
whatever.
organized side. You get a nice bamboo plant, which I think is nice for someone like me.
I'm just going to leave this in here now that I'm thinking.
Get out of here.
Okay,
This
get
isn't your
down my
stream.
video. I'm not paying you to be in this.
You come
Oh, but
troll the
anyway,
fucking
that is
video.
the tour. I'm going back to the bedroom. That bed is comfy. Ooh,
Just
Yeah.
like Panda Lee ruined his videos,
But anyway,
he ruined
yeah,
her
we
videos.
didn't
You're not
really
supposed to
do
be
anything
there.
today.
Yeah.
What we actually did was we pretty much traveled. I traveled to the train station to meet with Phil. He got on the train for once, and we met here. And we actually ate at a French restaurant, which the name I cannot remember.
Oh, he looks so old.
I wasn't in here. It's not in here.
Probably, yeah. Probably.
Oh, and they got the little. I'm assuming that this is like a universal adapter thingy. Because I don't know what these prongs are, so I'm assuming that... So if you are coming from out of the country, it's probably only for French, like, appliances and stuff.
Yes, my name is Pierre. I would like to charge my cellular device, please.
But yeah, all
Get
we
him
did
off the
was
camera,
we traveled to Philadelphia and we ate at the French restaurant that's in the hotel. La Frontière Restaurant.
You're pissing
With
me
the
off, Panda Lee. The
fromage. I
soap
don't
was
remember
better
what
than
it's
this.
called at all, but it was really amazing. I've never had French food before, and neither has Phil. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm like an ignorant American. I was very apprehensive,
Yeah, you're an
thinking, "Oh
ignorant
my god, it's
person,
gonna be all
Panda Lee,
snails
not
and
an ignorant
cheese."
American.
But it was so good. I had lamb chops, and Phil had duck breast, and we had delicious vegetables to go with. And the portions were
You
like
look
a good
annoyed.
size. It wasn't
Look
too
at
much
him.
food. That Phil and I actually each got dessert.
You
We
look like
got,
an annoyed
Oh,
parent.
20 croissants.
No, we did not get croissants. We got a caramel apple creme brulee, which was
He looks
really
like an
good,
annoyed
and we
parent
also
listening
got
to
the
her.
called chocolate lover. It was 3 little mini chocolate cakes. One had like a caramelized banana on. One had a chocolate coffee bean, which I love those things. And the other had like 3 little cherries in a nice sweet syrup, and it was just so good. And Phil loved it. He's not even a dessert person, and he just loved it, right, Phil?
Yes. I don't know what you were talking about, but yes.
I was talking about how you love the desserts and how you denied
Oh
me
my
the
God.
It's delicious.
But yeah, we're
I'm
not
glad
going to
we
be
won't see
doing
the rest
anything
of
till
these for a
tomorrow. It's too
while.
late to be doing
I
anything
don't think I can
now,
deal with all of
except
these in
maybe
a row.
hitting the casinos when I'm asleep, right, Phil?
There are no casinos here.
Now, if you look on the GPS, I'm sure you'll find one.
Shitty Philadelphia casino.
He's gonna sneak out when I'm sleeping, and he's gonna go like partying. Probably gonna drive to the nearest casino, whichever is however many miles away.
Turn all the way that way. There we go.
Oh yeah, and the TV swivels on the base, which is pretty cool. So if you want to like hook stuff into it, you can. Bring your video games with you.
Yeah, I think we're gonna try. We're gonna see if we can get this to work with the laptop.
Yep, so we can watch our DVDs.
I think it's gonna work.
And who knows, there may be some more hotel surprises in the future. Okay.
Oh, Panda Lee,
Okay, well
no
that's it.
shenanigans.
That is the Sofitel Hotel in Philadelphia.
Let me see.
tour.
Let me double check and see if we saw this.
Tomorrow we're going to be
Travel
doing stuff,
vlogs.
so
No, we
I'll
didn't
be
see it.
recording as many vlogs as I can.
Because it's
of
another
everything
vlog
we're
they
going to
did
do.
like
I'm
this, and it
enjoying my
was
swivel
damn
chair.
near the same thing.
Yee.
It was him trying to hook the TV up in one
got my
part and
3DS
her doing her
charging.
evil laugh.
But yes, like
It was
I
a
said,
shittier
tonight
looking
we are not
hotel,
doing
though. This is a
anything. We are
pretty alright
staying
looking
in, but
hotel
tomorrow
compared to the
expect
other one.
vlogs of adventure. Adventure, Phil. Adventure. Okay, say goodbye to everyone.
Goodbye to everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Jesus, Panda Lee.
Hey
Here we
everybody,
go.
Panda Lee here doing a very
Update video,
unconventional
exclamation
update video.
mark.
I'm filming a mirror, which I'm sitting in front of. I don't know. I'm being all different. Shit like that, I don't know. But anyway, got a quick... Whoa. I want to do a very quick update for you guys. Ooh. Sorry, I'm like figuring out this camera. I'm all disoriented and junk. Anyway, quick update.
5 minutes and 15
I am
seconds
supposed
long.
to be starting Infamous 1, 2, and Resident Evil 5 all around in a general cluster of each other. I actually started Resident Evil 5 first because, I don't know, I felt like getting that one over with because I'm not super psyched for that because I know Resident Evil is shit and I already platinumed it on my old account. And I just think Infamous is better, so I kind of want to get
Somebody
the
really
shitty
requested
games
a
out of the way.
52-second long song.
But,
You bastard.
I'm gonna work on.
I said the
all
next
those
song
games
duration
within,
to a
I don't know,
minute
like
so
2
people couldn't
weeks.
request
well,
stuff.
It's not really gonna be 2 straight weeks because I'm gonna be going up to see Phil
Oh, Phil.
next Wednesday, which is the Wednesday after tax day. Tax day is next Monday, or this coming one. Whatever. It's like the 17th to like the 22nd or something. So I'm going to be up there. And I know I'll have one of the games beaten, maybe. I don't know. Depends on if I try to go all trophy
like
hunting or something. I probably won't, though,
5
because I don't give
songs
enough of a fuck. But I'm basically going to try to beat all those games as fast as I can. I know I
won't
won't
be
beat
too
all
far
3
away
before I
from
go
now.
to see Phil. But I'll hopefully have at least beaten 1.
No, I didn't do that right.
Dog.
I forgot the command I made.
And I'll
for it.
resume
God
my
damn
work
it.
on whatever games I have not finished.
Let's see,
In the meantime, I will finish up Herbs. That'll be like every other day or so. You'll see like footage of it because I still have more videos that I never
Is it request?
got around to uploading before
Yeah.
before I moved. And as you know,
what Panda we
I've been
going
playing
on
Carmen Sandiego Word Detective. I actually got really far into the game. I got to like the last age
Wow,
and
the
you
song
got free,
queue
and
full
on the
already.
very last
Well,
puzzle before I
fuck
got the
me.
key, my fucking game broke. I got some shitty error. I gotta look into what the error means. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but whatever. Once I figure that out, hopefully I can finish Carmen Sandiego Word Detective, because that'd be really ass to, after all these years, still not beat it.
Oh, dog.
Yara! Damn, my dog is pissed at my neighbors. My neighbors are assholes. Give them the business.
Insane, mentally ill dog.
Fucking going exorcist on my goddamn door. Fucking screaming and banging.
Sociopath dog.
Going fucking exorcist out there, and I don't know why the dog fucking barks at him. But anyway, Yara! Yeah, come here! Oh, Chi-Chi, you can come here. Oh yeah, that brings Yara. Yara's jealous. But anyway, I'm gonna try to finish those games. I don't know how long it'll take, how much of the footage I'll upload today. Blah blah blah. It depends how many parts I finish it. If I finish it in like 50 some parts, I'll do it maybe every 5 or 10.
Calm
In
down.
between like days of Resident Evil 5 Infamous 1 and 2, you'll see
Nope,
the
nope,
April
don't
Fool's
stop
special with
music.
Carmen Sandiego Word Detective, which is way after April Fool's, but screw it, I was uploading.
Whenever I
I was
upload this, I don't
moving
want
and trying
people in
to record
Germany
and
not to be
upload
able to watch
what I
it.
could. And you'll see Herbs, which
Herbs.
I learned from someone, I don't know if it's true or not.
Every
but
time she
there's
say
no
herbs, I
definitive
just think of
endings.
DSP saying herbs
If
when
that's
he
true, I'll
means
just
herb.
do all the goals and
Surely
that'll
would.
be it. And oh my god, I'm about ready to go out there and fucking slap the shit out of my neighbors. I'm gonna tell you a quick story. 6:45 this morning, I was sleeping, fucking hear screaming, door slamming, and fucking exorcist shit. I guess they go to Catholic school, that's what I heard. Well, that's what Phil told me, is that Catholic school starts super friggin' early.
I don't know what
I don't
Panda you
know.
talking about.
I went to public
I just said,
school,
"Rah,
like
rah,
every
rah."
other white kid that's not rich in America. God damn,
Okay.
they were slamming doors and shit, and I was like,
Gotta put
I was
race
about
in
to
it because
go
of
out
all
that
that.
fucking door and be like, oh hell no. I was gonna fucking fly my door open and smack the shit out of some children, but I didn't because I was too
Panda
damn
really hates
tired.
kids.
But yeah, I hate my fucking neighbors, but hopefully they won't interfere with recording like they already do sometimes.
Senpai,
But-
please.
Damn, they beating the shit
You
out of each
tweet
other
so
out
much
there.
and never
But,
tweet me. I'm sad.
so, I'm going to be leaving on the 17th till the 22nd. I'll be making vlogs, hopefully, while I'm
Oh
up
my
there.
god, Yara, chill.
And if I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. And when I come back, I'll resume whatever gameplay footage I have up, record, blah, blah, blah.
I need to delete that command because I don't even have the fucking link.
So
I'm glad I noticed
we'll wing it
that.
after that. I don't plan
So
too
that's
far
nonsense.
ahead.
I don't even have the link. Shenanigans. I need to make the file
Well,
smaller
I
before I
gotta
upload
go
it
beat the
somewhere.
shit out of my neighbors, okay? See ya, everybody. That was a quick update with
That was an
Panda Lee
awful
here.
update, Panda Lee.
Snap! Hey everybody,
So-
Panda Lee is here with my cute little poochy pooch, Yara. And I got another batch of fragrance
Dog.
oils to sniff, test, and I even
Of
did
course it's
a
fucking
discoloring test, which is a
course
complete
it is.
failure, and I'll explain why in a minute, but... Yep.
Like, let me just troll in the beginning of the video.
In the background, you'll see the Christmas stuff is
The
finally
beginning
going
of the
away.
video,
I know,
you ready to
like,
troll.
I can't help it.
Oh shit, pajamas.
Oh, Boochie.
Fan service.
So I
Oh,
got.
snap.
sorry,
Oh
I got
my god.
12 rustic.
Alright then.
Yeah, fine. I got
Yes.
12 rustica samples.
Bend over
going
and
out
give us
samples
cleavage
this time. Rustic
cam.
Essentials is the
Of
last
course.
one I did the sampling of with raspberry something and cinnamon and coffee something. So first we'll do the samples because the samples are always fun. I got a clear soap base colored with sangria mica and scented with cranberry
Remember
salt
what she
from
said
Dragon
last
Ball.
time.
That's
They're
actually
out
a
there,
sampling you
guys.
get when you spend a
You
certain
think they're
amount of money
flat,
on
but
an
they're
order.
out there. That's her words. They're out there. She had to show
It
that to
smells
us.
kind of odd to me. I don't know quite if it's cranberry salsa I'm thinking. It's very,
Oh, Panda
very
Lee, you
bizarre.
and your
And then the tea
shenanigans.
light this time, the first time was creme brulee, which I thought was amazing. This one is sugared spruce. Woo!
Well, at least we're not just looking at bottles
It's
in
funny
this
'cause it
video.
smells like a
It's
sugar
something.
cookie for a split
We
second
get
when
dog
you first
and
smell
fan
it,
service.
and then boom, pine tree or spruce tree actually. It smells like a tree instantly. But I got 12 fragrance oils. I actually got 10 and some molds. But of course, I spent a certain amount of money, so they let me have 2 free samples, which I picked
She
2
spent a
fragrance
certain
oils.
amount
I
of
could have
money.
picked some other stuff, but I like their fragrance oils. They're really, really nice. Yoink.
Just throw it all.
So let's get to the sniffing. The first one is amaretto tiramisu. So it's basically the tiramisu dessert with a little bit of cherry to it. I actually only smell cherry with this one. I only smell cherry. I don't smell anything that's tiramisu-like. I've had tiramisu before. I don't quite recall if it had a particular smell that I wasn't in favor of, but it smells actually more cherry than my black cherry from my first sampling. The second one is Amber Romance, which is actually a duplicate of a Victoria's Secret's perfume. I heard it was really amazing, which is why I got it, so. It's okay, but it's an obvious duplicate of a perfume, you know what
This
I mean?
really
Like,
do remind me of vaping
you can tell
videos
it's a
now.
perfume. Like, perfumes always
Because
have this one
every
particular
e-liquid
kind of,
vaping video you find on
like,
YouTube
scent.
is a dude
I
like,
don't know
all
what
right,
they put in every
okay, we
perfume. I
got
swear God, it always has this, like,
all right, we got
musky
moonshine
note,
here.
I
Let me
guess.
see how it smells.
Something like that, but it smells like an obvious duplicate. It's not like one of the, like a fruit
Oh
one.
man,
Like, this one smells like an obvious perfume. I'm not really a fan of it, but that's because I'm not a perfume person. So maybe if I was into perfume, I'd like it. There's only
Just tell
one
us how it
perfume I
smells,
like in
please.
the
I
world,
wanna
and
know.
that's the Red Apple.
letting
by
us know how it
TK,
smells is
and Ryan
very
smells
relevant
delicious.
information. I know this.
Next one is apple and
It's the same way
pumpkin
with vaping
strudel.
shit. You gotta let people know how it smells. Because it might smell like shit and taste good, or it might smell good and taste like shit. So you gotta let people know.
If you have ever had strudel, you'll of course know what
For instance,
strudel
moonshine
is.
smells like maple syrup,
I can't stop smelling it. It smells like
and
a
it tastes
nice,
like maple syrup. So you need to know
like
both.
like an apple, a nice apple with some pumpkin spice thrown in, and it's got a nice It does smell like it's baked. It's got a nice like fresh from the oven kind of smell. Oh Jesus!
I had an
that's
apple
so
strudel
good
e-liquid before. It
smelling.
was fucking awful.
Oof, mama like.
Mama like.
Next is blackberry sage, which is that a sample I got? No, that's not a sample that I got. Wait, no, I picked this one out myself. There were actually 4
I love how she
different
wears
blackberry
pajamas like
sages
19
to choose
hours a
from,
day.
because Rustic Essentials has like 3 other like fragrance oil distributing companies under it. So I picked the SNC one. There's like one that was a Pier 1 duplicate. There was one by one company, I picked the one that is SNC,
I
which
need
I
to
like
clean
that they
these
label
bottles
on
out.
here
What the
which
fuck
one
is
it
this?
is, so you
Carbon freshener?
don't try to order it again.
Let me stop touching stuff.
Don't be confused.
She got a moan and shit.
That smells very fresh. It's like got that fresh
Nice
blackberry,
fan
but the
service.
sage kind of keeps it from being like a really fruity scent. I would burn
Dog.
this as a candle. Yara, you want to sniff? You want to sniff, Yara? See, even Yara likes it. Isn't that right, girl? She's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get me some blackberry sage. I would definitely get that one again. Now this is one of the samples I picked out of the 2. It's called Black Currant Tea. There was actually a Bath and Body Works body spray my mom and I used to love when I was younger called Red Currant and Black Tea, I think it is. Yeah, Red Currant and Black Tea.
The dog
They
looked like a
discontinued that
fucking
ages
statue.
ago, but oh, it was so good. Bath and Body Works used to have a lot of good stuff. They discontinued everything that was ever good, and now it's just a bunch of watered down swill. But sniff, sniff.
Sniff, sniff.
Oh my god, this smells really, really close to that body spray I was talking about. That is good. It's similar to blackberry sage, but it doesn't have quite as like pop with the fruit, you know. Good. Now this orange bottle, look how orange this bottle is. I don't know if you can see how orange it is, but it's like bright neon orange in this bottle. It is Caramel Sensations.
Chill out, y'all.
So,
calm down.
It sounds good. Ooh. It doesn't really smell like caramel, like, it smells kind of odd. It almost smells like it's like salted caramel that's like been heated up or something. Like, it's weird. It smells like it's like heated or something. Like, I don't know. It doesn't smell like a delicious caramel candy like
Just throwing it out again.
Werther's. Definitely don't smell like that. I don't think I like that actually. Next is chocolate layer cake. I got 3.
No, wait, these was brand new containers too.
So hopefully
yeah, she just popped the seal, dude.
Chocolate layer
Like she got some purple drink. She just popped the seal. These are brand new. I wonder who paid for
I
them.
can tell you exactly what it smells like. It smells like a Tootsie Roll. Dead on Tootsie Roll.
Dead on
It doesn't
Tootsie
smell
Roll.
like chocolate layer cake at all. It doesn't smell like cake. Doesn't smell like
Tootsie
frosting
Rolls
or
are shit.
buttercream. It smells like a Tootsie Roll. Which isn't bad, but if I want something that's called chocolate layer cake, I want it to smell more like cake. Now, if this was like chocolate candy or Tootsie Roll or something, then I'd be into it. But
all these
next one is creme brulee, which I already got in the tea light sample, but I loved it so much I had to get it as a fragrance oil.
Purple drink. I had to put a little flip
exactly
on my
the same.
playlist.
Oh, it's so
I remember a
heavenly.
little flip, right?
I love you.
That hot dropper from the
so
early
good.
2000s.
So yeah, not much to say on that one. If you watch my first one, when I smell the candle sample, you'll know I love it. Things are going nuts now. They're like, move on with it. I want to hear what's good.
I hate that shoulder length
Next one
hair. It
is
looks so
Fudge
weird.
Brownie, which actually is like almost a completely
I don't know, maybe
water
it's just
white
tough.
fragrance, which I think is weird because usually chocolate fragrances have vanilla content in it, which causes the discoloring. Like,
Vanilla content.
Caramel Sensations. Look at that difference. Huh. Chocolate layer cake's a little yellow, and the last one is a little yellow, but Fudge Brownie. Here we go.
Them some
Breathing
big ass
fresh
samples
air.
too. Come on.
It smells
no
like
sound effects.
fudge, but again, it doesn't have anything that's like a baked. It doesn't smell like anything baked. It just smells like fudge. I don't smell brownie. It's not bad, but again, you know, like chocolate layer cake, if I want something that's, if I'm expecting a certain scent, I don't want the other. Okay, last of the chocolate scents, and then I have 2 more after this. Hot chocolate, which is also a kind of yellowy scent.
Hot chocolate.
So, let's hope it smells like actual hot chocolate.
So they have
and not
hot
like,
chocolate as
I don't
a
know,
scent.
cat litter or whatever.
Hot chocolate is a scent. What the fuck is the difference between
This
hot
one's actually
chocolate and
not bad.
regular
I think I like
chocolate?
this one the most because it smells like cocoa powder, almost like Hershey's.
Well, I guess it kind of makes sense if it smells like cocoa powder, but still.
Yeah, it smells like Hershey's cocoa powder. It doesn't really smell like the maids. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It smells like the powder, but it doesn't
Oh
really
my
smell
God.
like, you know, like the actual already made hot chocolate. It's not bad.
Panda
It's my
Leach here,
favorite out
come
of the
on.
chocolate ones because it's the most accurate to the name. Okay, next one is Macintosh apple. I love apples. Apples, strawberries, kiwis, blueberries. I love fruit, so I typically love fruit scents. Let's see if this one is as good as, what were the last ones that I had contend with? Green apple, black cherry, strawberry rhubarb, and raspberry, raspberry lilac, that's what it was.
Raspberry
Looking out the window over there,
lilac. That
sitting.
sounds like a made up scent.
Mmm.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, that smells really good.
That was
It
a lot of
smells
moaning.
just like a Macintosh apple. Fresh and crisp and
Dun, dun,
oh my god,
dun,
hurry.
dun,
Oh my god,
dun,
I kind of want an apple now. That is so good. That is like perfect for spring
dun,
and
dun,
summer and
dun,
stuff. Oh my god,
dun,
I love
dun,
apples, so
dun.
I consider myself a bit of a person with a bit of apple knowledge, so that definitely smells like a Macintosh apple, which is one of the many kinds of apples I
Macintosh
actually
apple. Is it
really
related
like.
to the computer?
Let's see. What is last? Last but not least, can't talk. This is the
I
second
definitely got to
fragrance
give her a
bottle I
few
got
on
because
account of all of
I
this
purchased
moaning
a
during this
certain,
video. Sorry about that.
A certain dollar order. This is the second one. First one was black currant tea. This one is pineapple and brown sugar. I thought this one was a little odd. Like I've had pineapple. I used to not like it, but now I do kind of. I thought, pineapple and brown sugar. I wonder if it would, like, I don't know. Like, I was trying to think of what it would smell like. Whoa.
Whoa.
That is pineapple.
That is pineapple.
Like someone just socked me in the face with a pineapple. I smell the pineapple and I smell what I think is the brown sugar, but it's extremely faint. It's almost, the pineapple completely takes over any other scent that you smell, so I don't really know if that's a good thing, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if I actually like it or not. But let me quick turn these bottles around, and I will give you a shot of the fragrance.
Look here,
test
damn
that
it!
I did. I
The
always
songs
test
will
fragrances
play
to see how bad
next
the
time I
bottle's
go on a
color
break.
is.
I ain't going on a real break
Some
yet.
bottles are white, some are yellowish, and
I'm trying to
some
not
are
have that much
orange,
breaks.
apparently. And I always like to see how badly they'll discolor, so when I make soap, I won't have to worry if I choose to leave an area white or clear, how much it will actually
Standing up in front of the camera
discolor.
fan service. Dog
yes,
again.
you can hop up there. So my test didn't really work so well because if you can see the ones in the back there, these are all kind of the same color, and these are little half ounces. This is a little half
the
ounce
fuck are
where I
these little
actually used this with
squares?
the mold I got.
Oh,
But the
that must
only
be
one that
like
really
the soap
discolored was, where is it?
made
It's,
with that
apple
scent.
and pumpkin strudel's like a yellowish haze, while the others are kind of clear or just like cloudy. And I think I know what I did
gotcha.
wrong. I think I needed to put in more fragrance. I didn't put in a lot. I only put in, I can't remember how much I put in at the time, but I don't think I put in enough for it to show the level of discoloration. So I'll have to retest. I might even retest my first batch because I don't know, because the caramel sensations, not even close to orange, but the bottle is clearly orange, so I'll like maybe make a bigger bar, like instead of a half ounce one, maybe make like an ounce size bar, maybe make something like I don't know, Jesus, make something like a full-blown bar like this, make something this size, and then just let it go and let it discolor. That's actually, I actually made that with one of the rustic essential fragrances. That was, I think, strawberry rhubarb. Didn't turn out how I wanted, but yeah, I will show you the last thing that I did get with this order, because this time I did get some molds with it. I got 3 molds with it. I got, there we go. I got this mold. Ooh, oh, darkness. Sorry. I got this mold, which is the, let's just toss it over there, this is that mold that I use to do these little fragrances. See the little half ounce thing? It does 24 half ounce things. It's by Wilton, but it's sold by pretty much everyone. And I also got 2 wax tart molds because I'm actually going to start making those to try those out. I got one that has cinnamon sticks on the design. It's an 8 cavity. It's about like total with all of these, it's like 5 ounces with all like 8 cavities. And I got one that has cherries on it, which actually might make sense for that amaretto tiramisu because that's all I smell on it. But I originally got it for the black cherry, and I thought it was cute. I only found these designs on Rustic Essentials. I could not find these 2 on Brambleberry, and there are 2 others that are on there. It's a pine cone.
Oh my god.
And then something else, like a flower or something. I can't remember. It's like a pine cone, and then like one other one that's on there that I can't get from Brambleberry, so I'm going to order those too eventually as well. But that is it. That is my Rustic Essentials second fragrance haul thingy unboxing, with showing you the molds and the samples. I do not think the samples were as good as the first set of samples I got, but oh well. I gotta go before the neighbors start killing each other because they're like giving their opinion about these scents. So thank you for watching, and I will see you guys later. Hey everybody, Panda here in my pajamas.
VLC, calm down. There you go.
That's embarrassing.
Rustic
I just got my
Essential Sample
package.
Unboxing. Are you fucking serious?
For soap
Wait a
making.
minute
Let's
here.
not kid ourselves. I have no
We'll have to
life.
listen to 14 seconds of this again. But this is Rustic
Hey.
Essentials Sample and Mold Haul. Rustic
Hey
Essentials
everybody,
Sample
Panda
Unboxing.
in my pajamas.
11 minutes. This is the same day.
Oops, that's embarrassing. And I just got my package for soap making. Let's not kid ourselves. I have no life, but I got my package, but it's not from Brambleberry this time. It's from a new company that a lot of people have been saying nice shit about.
This is the same
and
day.
They are called
The same day.
Essential.
And no, Panda Lee is one of those dumb
It's
girls
spelled like
that's
you
kind of
almost
flat,
like
so
E
she
and
thinks
then
she don't
the
have to wear
word scent.
bras.
So it's like a fun play on words.
So,
Will you stop licking my
Somebody's
butt?
gonna love her when she's about 30, I'm sure.
Foot. So yeah, I got a package from them. I ordered some fragrance samples, and they sent me some kind of cool stuff for like mini samples I didn't even know I was gonna get. So that's pretty cool.
She's gonna be
They
like
are
Joan
based
from
in
Girlfriends.
South Carolina,
You ever
which
seen the
meant that
show
shipping was, like,
Girlfriends?
nothing
I forget the
compared
name
to
of that chick.
Brambleberry, which is in,
But look up Joan
Bellingham,
and Joan from
Washington, which is, like,
Girlfriends.
right near the
That
freaking
lady.
border to Canada, so I paid like as
Yeah,
much
her
as humanly
boobs are
possible, which is kind of
awful.
bullshit, but
She a nice looking lady though,
You
but her
know.
boobs are fucking awful.
it happened.
Panda Lee is gonna have boobs
So,
like that
I
when she
got
hit about 30.
This bag of fragrance
Y'all gonna
oils,
be
and you can
terrible.
see they're all different colors.
Terrible.
What that means is, see how these
Anyway,
are
enough talk
fish
about
on,
that.
These are like almost clear, and how this one's like kind of. Actually, I think it is clear. That means the color and fragrance. The yellower it is, the more it's gonna discolor. The reason it has all that,
Turn it up a little
darkness
bit.
to it is the vanillin content. And if you don't use
Content.
vanilla color stabilizer, because that's what vanillin is, what'll happen is your soap will turn either beige or light brown or dark brown, depending on how much it discolors. But I already have vanilla color stabilizer, so we should all be good. But before I actually get to what
This
I
isn't
ordered,
even
I
an
just gotta show you all the
unboxing.
hilarious
I don't see a
stuff.
fucking box. These are
I
in a
got.
plastic bag. You already opened
I
the box, you
literally
liar.
opened my package and I
It's
don't see like
shenanigans.
it's all
False
those weird
advertising.
peanuts on
This is
top.
an
I don't see
unbagging.
anything. I dig in. The first thing I got was 2 mints. I got 2 mints, so I don't even know what that. Whatever. I got a thank you card.
Thank you
It's been
card.
a pleasure serving you. We appreciate your business. And
I don't like
you
when
placed in
you
us.
order from
Again,
online
thank you.
businesses and they
And,
send you
it's
all
got,
that
like, 2
extra shit
websites, Recipe
because at the end of the day you
Essentials
just
and,
paid for it.
lip balm tubes, and it's got like a little thing about their free online craft library if you want to learn certain stuff. But yeah, look at that. That's pretty dope. Those mints, man. And then I got 2 little samples. I actually got a sample of white soap base with Prada type
Soap
fragrance
sample.
oil. I guess it's a Prada perfume that they've duplicated
And I just thought about it. She got
with
mints.
this little cube out.
Shit. I bought something on eBay
It's
a
very light,
long
whatever
time
it
ago and they gave me
Not
mints.
bad.
No, not mints. They gave me candy with the
That's
order.
kind
It
of
was
cool.
so
I thought
fucking
it was just
weird.
regular white soap base, but I
I
actually
think it
read
was like a
it's got
video game or
fragrance
something I
oil
bought
in it.
on eBay. I got free candy
And
in the bag.
they also sent me a little tea light, which I'm actually going to give to Phil because he loves
Oh, give it to
tea
Phil.
lights.
He likes,
And it's scented with
Tea
creme
lights?
brulee fragrance oil. Oh, Jesus.
I don't know.
Oh, sweet Jesus. It really smells good. Oh, I'm going to sniff that for hours. That stuff smells good. I might order that as a fragrance because that stuff smells really good. And
Smells really good.
final free thing.
I like how
they sent me
somebody's
a
username
pen
is Bailey
with,
J
like,
Fan
their
Club.
phone number, their addresses, and the name and the little logo, which I thought was cool.
They
The
sent
mints
you a
were
pen?
hilarious. The thank you card was sweet. The free samples were pretty awesome and unexpected. And the pen,
Free samples.
my God, there's so many times in my life where I've needed a pen. My legs itch.
I wonder how much
Sorry.
people overpay and get all of that
And
extra
now,
shit they didn't
I'm
ask
on
for.
camera
I hate when people do
getting
that.
a sniff on with these fragrance oil bottles. The only thing I will say, disclaimer, is that they're not going to smell the same once I put them in soap. So this is more just an out of the bottle, sniffy sniff. Like
Sniff and
I
sniff.
could put this one in, which is raspberry lilac. I could put in. It could smell like fucking, I don't know, Carnival. Here we go, raspberry lilac, which is slightly discoloring, ever so slightly. Probably doesn't even matter that much. It smells good, but
Dude, this is the same thing as the other video. What the fuck?
And I know what lilac smells like. It's my favorite flower, but it smells kind of like a raspberry shampoo or body wash.
This is
Not
bullshit,
bad,
apparently.
but
I'm pissed
I was
off.
expecting a little more lilac.
This is the
Maybe
same
that's-
thing, just
maybe
with
once I put
slightly
it in
more
soap,
fan
it'll
service.
Smell like that.
She got all of this shit in one day. Either that or she
Cinnamon
just wore the
bun.
same
Oh,
clothes
this
for
one
another
beside
video
it
doing the
smells
same exact
good.
thing. Who fucking knows?
Ooh, that's a cinnamon bun.
Leanna is low tier waffle.
That is
Low
a cinnamon
tier.
bun. I'm excited to use that one. I'm gonna smell good. Little Black Dress, which is actually a sample I ordered. They let me have 2 free samples with all the other ones I picked up. And this is one of the ones I picked only because it's like one of their best sellers. And I'm like, what is Little Black Dress? Get out of here. You're ruining this video of me sniffing things. I'm trying to get high.
Oh, dog. Wait. Rustic Essentials Unboxing. Somebody really made that
nice,
username
like
for real.
But not like a super young perfume, like a 30-year-old
Rustic
woman
Essentials
and maybe older
Unboxing.
perfume.
What the fuck?
I don't know. It's kind of
God
hard
damn
to
it,
pick
Twitch,
up
you
on
and your
what's
shenanigans.
actually in it, so I will have to put that in some
Rustic
soap.
Essentials
Ooh,
Unboxing.
forbidden fruit.
What is the dog
My
doing?
dog is just being a pain in the ass now.
Oh my god.
Damn, can I even open this bottle? There we go. They sealed this one. Ooh, that is fruity.
Look at the dog.
Actually, it smells more like fruit and medicine
Fruit medicine.
than fruit. It smells like when you have like a cold.
The
when
dog
you were a
is
little kid, you
having
got
an
either, like, that
adventure under the
cherry
fucking
or
blanket.
that nasty ass grape. Kind of smells like that. I hope it doesn't turn out like that once I actually soak with it. Green apple. I actually asked some people that have used these guys
Hilarious
before and
dog
asked them about any
antics.
of these fragrances. And some of them didn't like Little Black Dress,
Oh,
and some people
man.
say green apple doesn't smell like a green apple. I kind of smell green apple. I smell the tartness of a green apple. That's not bad. Ginger souffle, which is actually
Ginger
this isn't
souffle.
like a made
What
fragrance.
the fuck is a ginger souffle?
This is
A souffle made with
duplication
ginger,
of,
I guess? Or a
the brand
souffle made with a
Origins,
red
if you
hair
know
white
who that
cat?
is. They do like
I guess the
lotions
first
and
one.
stuff. My mom loves them to death, so I got this.
I'm sure that was a bad joke, but
That kind of smells like.
the
It's hard
fuck
to
is a
tell,
ginger
though, 'cause
souffle?
It's like in a concentrated bottle.
Sounds awful.
Once I put in a sample, I'll be able to say for sure if it's really Origins, because my mom loves that stuff. She goes through it like it's freaking candy sometimes. This one is oak barrel cider. So it's to have nice wood notes to go with the cider. Oh my god, that is good. I'm just getting high over here. No, it smells like you're in a barn drinking some cider, and then some dude comes up and wants to touch you in the naughty place. Ugh. Black cherry. Damn, some of these bottles are hard to open.
Good lord, Panda.
That is a black cherry.
Oh,
Actually,
good.
it kind of smells almost like a
Oh, black cherry scent. Open. That is a black
We
cherry.
got
Nice
three more.
content.
We got another sample that they sent me because I got 2 samples with them.
Oh, we got 3 minutes left of this.
Strawberry rhubarb, which I think
Strawberry
is a duplicate of
rhubarb.
something. I'm
Let me
not
guess.
Sure.
It smells like strawberry
Maybe
rhubarb.
it isn't. That smells good.
That smells good.
My mom gets this strawberry rhubarb pie in the spring
You're killing me,
and summer.
Panda. You're
My
killing
God,
me.
it's amazing. And it smells just like the filling. That's good. And then let's do birthday cake, which is the other sample I got. Another really popular one that everyone says smells like, like vanilla cake and frosting.
They gotta lay down.
You know, I don't even like vanilla cake and like
Laying
white
down
icing,
is
but this
in the
smells
chance
just like
fucking
it. It
possible.
smells
I gotta
good.
do that right now.
Tastes like ass sometimes if you get the cheap brand, but that smells good. And I'm doing this one last because A, it's super discoloring. It's like freaking almost orange. And it's called Coffee House, and it's like the one I'm anticipating most because I love coffee and chocolate and several other things. And oh my god. It smells
What
like,
was that sound
smells like
supposed
the
to
coffee
be?
my mom made this morning. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. Okay, so let's get these little bottles back into the baggie. So I have to say, smelling them, I was a little disappointed in how they just smelled. But again, fragrances can change. They can lose intensity.
Oh my God,
they can gain
Panda.
intensity, and so I'm not really like going with that as my final impressions. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna melt a tiny bit of soap, and I'm gonna put that in there. I'm gonna put these fragrances in there like a little bit. And I'm going to do 2 things. I'm going to watch for, like, the scent to change. If it does, or if it stays the same. And I'm also going to watch for the discoloring, because I want to see how much they each discolor, because sometimes it doesn't look like they'll discolor a lot, and then suddenly, bam, you got brown soap. So, that is what I'm going to do. But that is awesome. And man, this creme brulee tea light, Phil's going to love this. Well, that is it, everybody. That is my Rustic Essentials soap fun time. Maybe I'll make a video showing the discoloration or something if I'm that freaking bored. I probably will be that bored too.
I probably will be that
For
bored.
any new future soap
I think she
videos.
was, because I think that was the video we just saw before this one. Holy fucking shit.
Guys, it's going to take probably forever because I got to edit some of it.
Edit some of it.
Well,
yeah, sure.
okay,
Stop
everybody.
teasing us. It's
That's
lies.
it for me. See you later.
Fan service? Not that much.
Snapple.
Update video, Lazy
What is
PJ
up,
Day. I've seen this one
everybody?
before.
Panda
This
Lee
is
here.
this is something.
My foot dog.
This is
Here,
something.
finally with an update. I very rarely do updates now, and I don't know why, but I got a lot to talk about. A lot of stuff. First order
This
of
is
business,
something.
Mafia 2. I know I've been doing
Update
this
video. Let's listen to her
consistent 6
telling
videos
us
a
what
day
she's
for a
gonna do.
while.
The weekend preview,
And I'm
Panda
actually
Lee
going to
edition.
take a small break from Mafia 2 to work on other projects that we got sidelined
At least we get
accidentally,
cleavage cam.
and
So
start
that's
up some new
exciting.
projects that will eventually probably also get sidelined for something.
Look how she drink the Snapple.
Damn, the Snapple's good.
Like a 2-year-old.
Snapple, man.
Snapple.
But anyway, Mafia 2, I'm not going to have any footage of that
Brawless
for like
fan
maybe a
service.
few days.
Uh-huh.
And I know people are like, oh, play Mafia 2, play Mafia 2. And I've noticed a lot of people have started making suggestions like, oh, you should play Bully. I am not going to start a new
I love how this is
playthrough
Lazy PJ Day. She wear
if you're not
pajamas
gonna
every
watch
day.
the first one. All I got was suggestions for play Mafia 2,
Play
play
Mafia 2,
Bully.
play Bully.
I said I was going to
Didn't
play
wanna pause
Bully
that.
sometime after I finished
I love how
Mafia
she
2.
set the tripod up
And
that
we're
way
going, yeah,
too.
why aren't you playing Bully? Because
That
if you're not
camera
going to
angle.
watch Mafia 2, why would I play the other game you suggest?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus,
You gotta watch me
can't
play games you
impress
don't want to watch
everybody.
me play
can't make
before you have the
everyone
right to
happy. Just
suggest
remember
me
that if you ever do
to
this
play
for a
games you
living.
want to see me play. I completely understand, Panda.
Ah, so good.
Mhm.
But anyway, you may have noticed that I have a live vlog up. That is my surprise video. This was literally just a spur of the moment. Hey, you know what? Let's do this shit. And I'm very pleased with how it came out. I did have to edit because it was actually a bunch of videos, but I didn't want to upload them separately because they're varying lengths. Like, some are like, 3 minutes, some are like a minute, and it's like, I didn't want to just keep uploading like videos that were just so random. So I just mushed them all together. And I'm very pleased with how it turned out, and I hope you guys enjoy it. If you haven't seen it yet, go fucking
You gotta
see
pull the
it.
shirt down to give us
Bill
more
saw it
fan
last
service.
night, and it got his stamp of approval,
Good
so
Lord,
I'm pleased
Panda
with how it turned out. And I'll definitely make more. I'm so psyched to do more. I already know which locations I'm going to go to. It's just a
Pull the
matter
shirt
of
down
getting
some
there
more.
and filming. I
Oh
lived near my
boy! All right,
elementary
now
school,
calm
my
down.
high school, this one cafe I used to go to all
Calm
the time
down,
when I was
Panda
a
Lee.
kid.
Calm
Mom
down.
would take me there for orange
This
juice
video
and
is still live on
cookie.
YouTube, so I couldn't. I guess it didn't
Let's
get that
see what
bad.
else.
What the
I guess
fuck?
I could maybe even show you guys.
Stop
my
messing with the
grandpa's house where
strap.
I lived for the longest
Leave it
time. That's
alone.
where I lived when I did the live stream.
What the fuck?
There's a bunch of locations I could show you guys that all have some kind
She
of
started pulling her
happy
shirt
small,
down
like, memories.
and messing with the strap and moving it to
like
the
that.
side. God
Yeah. I don't
damn!
know when I'm gonna
What
do
website
it again.
is
I
what
will
website
try
is
to
this
do
hosted
it.
on?
Maybe this week, maybe next week.
Xvideos.com?
Who knows? It depends on what locations I choose to do. I'm not going to go in
Okay,
any
Lee.
particular order, because if I did, that would be such a pain in the ass. But yeah, there's plenty of locations to visit, and I will do it. And I hope you guys enjoy it, because I got a lot of funny-ass stories to tell you. Oh my god, you have no idea.
Take a sip.
I have a drinking problem.
And look at the camera.
But yeah, also, I'm going to start another surprise video. It's
Make
not
it
a
work
vlog.
for her.
I'm
Take
gonna
a
tell
sip
you
and look
right
at the
now,
camera.
It's not a vlog. It's a gameplay-related surprise video that's probably going to be put up next week. I'll update you guys more when I know what's going to happen. I am going to have to edit it, but it's not going to be like a capture
Edit
card
it.
thing. That's not going to be the editing. It's just going to be me editing multiple tiny clips together.
Yeah,
But
edit, sure.
I'm very excited for this. Hopefully it will turn out. I like how I don't even know if it's going to turn out good, and I'm already promising it. I'm such an asshole like that, but... So, surprise vlog is up. Another surprise gameplay related video is up. Mafia 2 is taking a small break from it. I might take off the rest of the week. I don't know, maybe a little bit in the next week. It depends on what I need to get done. I'm almost done with the Sims little rant and review series that I got going. And as you guys know, I believe it's January 22nd. I think they bumped it back a little, the release date for the newest Sims stuff pack, which is 70s, 80s, 90s stuff. On release day,
I remember that
will
one,
review,
70s,
and I'm
80s, 90s
super
stuff.
excited for it. Simply because I thought the 90s was pretty damn sweet. I can't say much for the 70s and 80s. I wasn't there, but...
She thought the 90s was
Bill and my
pretty
sister
sweet.
seem
Wasn't
that
she
they
born in like
made it pretty good.
1993?
So I'll take their
That's
word
that's
for
the thing
it.
that annoys me with 90s
70s,
kids.
I don't know anyone
You was
else
born
actually
in
born in the
93,
70s,
dude.
You know, my parents were
You
around for
barely
it.
remember the
My
90s.
parents were not hippies. I want you to know.
Barely.
They weren't like hippies or disco lovers. They were really
Whatever.
boring. Really boring people, but... so
Fair
yeah,
enough.
and also,
Call yourself whatever you wanna
speaking of
call
Sims
yourself.
games coming out, they have announced on the Sims 3 website, and they did an announce trailer on their YouTube channel for the Sims 3 University Life, which is basically like the Sims 2 University expansion pack, which I'm freaking ecstatic for. Pets, weather, and university. Those are like the only ones I need. After that, anything else is kind of...
Keep in mind, guys, Panda Lee, her, I think, 22nd birthday.
I'm so excited because I
is,
love the Sims
next
2
Saturday.
University. That was
So
the
mark your
greatest thing. That was
calendars
the
and
first
make sure to
official
buy some soap and
expansion,
send
oh
us
my God, it was so
blank
much fun.
checks.
You could pick whatever major
Because
you
her birthday
wanted.
is a national
You could
holiday,
have sex
more
with your
important than
professor
Christmas.
For a better grade.
her own words.
I'm not joking. You could. And all sorts of crazy shenanigans you expect in college. You could streak.
I
You
like
guys
what
should
she
check
put
out
the Snapple
promo video
too,
it's
because it
pretty
makes sense to
awesome.
sit it right there.
And I believe that's coming out March something. I don't have the exact date on hand, but I know for a fact, I remember this because I thought it was so bizarre, unless they change the dates in the future, which I have a feeling they might. It's supposed to come out the same day as SimCity, which I think is really bizarre because they literally just
hell happened
announced
to the
Sims
frame
3
rate?
University out of the blue like a week or two ago. Meanwhile, they've been promoting the living shit out of SimCity on the internet and Twitter and stuff. I've followed The Sims and SimCity on Twitter, two separate Twitter, and they're going freaking nuts on SimCity, tweeting about all sorts of cool stuff. So they're supposed to come out the same day. Do I think they will? Probably not. Because Maxis has the habit of Sims 3 games being announced one day, and then it gets pushed back for whatever reason. So do I think they'll end up coming out the same day? I doubt it, but if they do, I'm going to be super pissed. Because even though the University Life is probably really highly anticipated, I don't think it's going to work out too well just because SimCity's gotten so much promotion. I don't know. It depends. What are people going to want to spend their money on? I mean, SimCity is one of those games where it's kind of hard. You kind of want to see someone else.
Remember
do
that
it.
SimCity
I
remake
like
when it
that, at
launched
least.
and
I
it was
like that,
fucking
seeing
broken,
other people, how they
and it
build
was
their city,
online
and they take
only.
a little bit of inspiration.
Yeah, I remember that. That
pieces.
was fun.
Meanwhile, The Sims, you just go. You just go. But I'm super excited, and for what
I watched
saw
Greg
from
Miller play that
expansion,
shit and said,
it
nope.
doesn't have to be like
I'll stick with
teenagers
Sims
going to
2000.
college. You can have it what looked like all age
That
ranges,
nerfed ass
obviously,
version of
after a
Sims.
teenager to go to college, which would be
Not
sweet
Sims,
because I would
Sim
love
City.
to send my Sim family to college. I just don't know
Fucking
what
awful
major I'm
version
going
of
to pick,
Sim
and
City.
I don't know what major Phil would want. But I remember in the Sims 2 University, I was stuck between three. I was stuck between art, history, and psychology. I was always stuck between all three of those. Because if I actually went to college today,
Oh my
I would
God,
pick
this
one
is
of
a
those three.
Discussion
So,
about Sims
we'll see.
too.
I don't know. I don't know what majors they're going to have in this game. I hope they have more, because I just want so many options. So many options. Oh, right, Yara?
Oh, we don't see the
Mafia 2
dog.
temporary
Good.
hiatus. live vlogger.
We didn't show up to see the dog at all.
It will happen again. I just don't know when. Surprise video sometime next week or something. Gameplay related. I think you guys will like it. I'm sure I'm gonna get shit for it though when it's up, like I always do. I always get shit for that stuff. And I'm sure I'm gonna be copying someone. I remember when I first started playing Heavy Rain, some guys like, "Oh, you copied PewDiePie. He's playing this game." Well, guess what?
Oh, you copied
Got news for you.
PewDiePie.
I was actually gonna play Heavy Rain before LA Noire.
I guess if I play Heavy Rain now, I'm
Noire,
copying DSP and PewDiePie, so I have to never play Heavy Rain.
When I was getting
That's
close
internet
to
logic for you right there.
I was like, screw it, we'll do Heavy Rain next. So
I disagree with all that silly shit.
No.
Take a sip.
Anyway. Yeah, and you
And
know
look
what?
at the camera.
I know a lot of people get very bored sometimes because my uploading on my internet is a lot slower than Phil's.
A Phil reference for no
bam,
reason.
Bam, 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 bam. It's more like bam, bam. I know there's a little bit of gap between uploads. I just want to point out to you guys, I do have other playlists. I mean, I know people hate watching the same crap over again. But, you know, just watch it. I mean, Jesus.
I know people hate watching the
Watch
same crap
everything.
over and
Watch
over, but
LA
you know,
Noire,
just watch
Heavy
it.
Rain, watch.
Yes. Watch it even if you don't want
I don't
to.
even know anymore.
Nice.
I can't even think. Dead or Alive 5. Shit. I know some people still watch Tekken, which I think is really bizarre. I don't know. I just noticed a lot of people suddenly have started watching Tekken.
A lot of people.
I don't know
Panda
if it's like a
Leeisms.
thing, but I don't know. I don't know. Because I occasionally notice some people will be watching a really old playthrough, and I cannot for the life of me figure out why. But I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna complain.
Yeah, that's how old videos
You're
work.
watching it, I'm
People
enjoying
normally
it,
see them
I'm
way
making
after you
money off
upload them.
it.
I'm making
Everybody's
money off
happy.
it. Thank you, you worthless
So
humans, for the
yeah,
views.
Mafia 2
You gave me
temporary
money.
hiatus.
You gave
Sorry
me
to anyone
extra
that wants
money.
to see it, but you know
So
what?
thanks
I
a
don't
lot.
want it to be just straight
Thanks for the
Mafia,
bonus.
Mafia all the time, because I know
Just should have
some
said
people
that.
get very
That would have been
tired of
amazing.
seeing the same stuff up twice. So I'm gonna finish like the Sims reviews.
Thanks for the
probably
bonus.
sometime this week or next.
Oh
And
man.
then, you know, I'll do the release day review of the 70s,
I'm
80s,
still
90s
getting
stuff
money.
back. Very excited. Ooh, I'm titillated.
Fan service again.
Woo!
Move around
I
more,
just hope I
please.
can tell some of the stuff from the 70s and 80s apart, because some of their stuff kind of seems a little similar to me at times. They just kind of have a certain look, like a kind of outrageous, flashy look about them. You'll definitely be able to tell the 90s stuff. It's as lazy as humanly possible. Maybe even a little dirty at times, but that's how we roll in the 90s. The 90s. I'm 19, people. I was born in 93. I love how some people... I just love how I have such an internet presence. Like, people know my actual real name. I don't
She
know if they know my
has
last
such an
name, but
internet presence.
that's
Get
not
out of
important.
here. Shenanigans.
They know my name. They know, like, my eye color. They know, like, my favorite shirt
They know your name because they
color.
Google doxed
They know
you.
all this stuff, but they can't figure out my ethnic background.
Ethnic
And for some
background.
reason, some people still can't figure out my age. I was born
you
August
know your age
29th,
now.
1993. I have the same birthday as Michael Jackson. There. Now you know,
Well, now we know.
what you can do for me on my birthday. I'll make a
Whatever.
birthday list for you guys, don't worry.
I'll
I should
make a
video
birthday
clip
list.
Or for my birthday, make a ridiculous list, but yes. There we go. I've now updated
Make a
everyone
birthday
on what
list
they
for your
need to
viewers.
know,
Not
and,
even 10 minutes after you say you make
for
money off their
Valentine's
views.
Day, stuffed
Nice.
animals. A lot of stuffed animals. Puppy stuffed animals over kitty ones, unless the kitty is extremely cute. And
God,
in terms
Panda,
of
you're killing me.
chocolate, milk chocolate only, unless
Milk
it has
chocolate
a little
only.
bit of dark on it. I like those lint balls, the milk chocolate ones. I get those. And for flowers, anything purple.
Anything
I'll
purple.
let you get all creative with that. Anything purple. But, yeah. I think that's everything. I think I've covered everything. I wonder if they have panda stuffed animals for Valentine's Day. Huh. Phil should look into that. Anyway, I'm done rambling now. I'm gonna drink some Snapple, be merry, and record
Oh,
maybe
Panda,
if I'm
you are a
not
maniac.
lazy.
You are a fucking maniac.
Ah, delicious. Well, anyway, that's it for me. Panda Lee signing out. Oh yeah.
Are we gonna get some
Come
In the video fan
Bye,
service,
whoever
cleavage
you are. Oh,
cam.
you're lazy.
Yep.
Ugh.
That's what we're gonna get.
Okay, let's
God,
get out of
come
here. Bye, everybody.
What is the next video?
Hey, everybody.
Second soap unmolded, 9 minutes long. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. Oh boy, alright, let me force myself to get back to Panda. Let me force myself. I hate to do that, but I have to. We gotta get through this.
Handily back, and I made more fucking soap.
Whoa, I thought VLC player froze. It's just the video starts with nothing fucking moving. Alright then. Let me see, let me check.
Hey everybody, Pandally back, and I made more fucking soap. And because
Pandally
everyone
back and I
loves
made more
when I
fucking
upload
soap.
this shit for some reason, I decided to do it again. I did some different stuff. As you can see, these are all light pink. Some of these are the darkest shit, purplish radioactive raspberry color. I don't know if the camera's gonna pick it up so good. I don't think it is. Let me adjust the focus. Well, you can see there's a little bit of bubbles in here, but there's actually kind of like a glittery type of shimmer I put in these. So there's that. Get the fuck out of here, dog. Get.
Dog.
Yeah, I'm doing this on the floor at the moment, so I have a nice little setup, so I have both hands free. Woo! Hands free.
Hands free.
So let's
She
just
bought a tripod.
pop these shits out. I tried
Hands-free
something different
content.
with some of these. Not all of them, I don't think. I don't even
Hands-free
remember.
Panda.
Let's hope this
Force
shit's
myself onto
solidified.
Pandally. No.
Break that
Pandally
seal off
is not
camera.
my waifu or my senpai. Do not
So
support it
just
at
in
all.
case this is a fuck up and I can immediately tell, I can cry off camera. I just cut this video out for no reason. You'll never know that this video exists. I'll just cry.
Second soap
fucking
unmolded. Wow,
neighborhood
this is
kid.
the second time she
Fucking
made
screaming
soap.
and carrying on.
Back when her soap was like stars and shit. I like nothing happening on the screen.
Fucking up.
There you
Okay,
go.
got
God
these
damn.
loose. Let's just do this here. Pop
I like
out.
hands being on the screen.
Beautiful soap number one. They're
It's
actually a
not
little
fan
slippery
service
on the
at all.
bottom
I'm a little disappointed in that.
because I sprayed. Well, when I sprayed my rubbing alcohol to try to get rid of the bubbles, I didn't get rid of all of them, as you can see by this picture, but a little bit got off on them. So, whoops, a little bit got
That's the
off on
shitty thing
them.
about hands
but-
being in the video. You don't know if
Yeah, I
it's
wish you
dude
could
hands or
see that
girl
these things
hands,
are, like,
so it
shiny.
can't count as fan service.
You can kind of see it. I added a little bit of like a shiny silver color.
You know, this is before she moved in with Phil,
Pop the rest
so
of
she
these
don't have
bitches
like
out.
nice French tip nails and shit like
Yeah,
that.
and yes,
going
this
on.
is
So
my
it's just
only mold that I
plain
have dedicated
hands.
to soap right now, okay? Don't make fun of my beautiful flower. Someone said these look like fucking starfish, and I want to slap the shit out of that dude.
That dude.
This one got a little bit of funky edges
Let
here.
me see if
See?
it's the video still working. Yeah, the
Bummer.
video's still working. I don't know why, but
Oh,
it's
well.
running really
I
good
still
now.
love it. Actually, my
Oh,
first batch looks a little bit
streaming
better
is
than the
weird on
second
this
one. I
computer.
don't know why, but the rubbing
Because
alcohol
it's
was just
shit,
not
but
getting rid of
it's
them fucking
weird on this
bubbles
computer.
today. It's
You should
fucking up on
eventually
me.
get the
Yeah,
fucking
whatever.
frame rate to go down to like 2 or something.
Maybe I needed
Give it some
more or
time.
something. I don't know, we'll see. See, I got some bubbles on this one, but still turned out pretty good. Fuzzy.
Tiny ass pieces of soap.
Pop out that one. Ooh, shit, they're sliding. I don't know why I'm showing you each individual one like they look different.
I don't know why either, apparently.
Because they don't really. But hey, if one does look different, you'll be all surprised and shocked.
You will be all surprised and
Got a little
shocked.
funky bottom too.
Good Lord. Panda,
Damn.
get the gin.
That
Please.
turned out good though.
I'm running out of gin, Panda. Give me some more gin.
Yeah, okay, so that's the first
Walk
one.
to the
This
store
second
and get
one,
me some gin.
I kind of fucked with a little. As you can see, this top one didn't even fill up all the way
this isn't
because I
gonna
ran
work out too
out.
good.
It was just a teensy bit too short.
That's about a bitch.
Bullshit, but for confirm. I think some of these dark purple ones, I tried to fuse the light pink.
Well, I only got 2
with
hours left, so it can't get that bad, right?
Darker pinkish raspberry reddish color. It's like a weird color because it looks kind of, it looks red to you guys on camera, but it looks more purple. It's like very intense, like
intense purple,
magenta almost.
Magenta
in person. I don't know,
almost.
it's slightly different, but it's on. Well, let me pop the
here we
seal.
go. You gotta pop the seal.
I'm a little scared about how these turned out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty worried. I don't know how they did. Ooh, I hope they turned out good. I will cry if they didn't.
I could just sit here with my eyes closed and
Oh,
nothing
seriously,
is
just
happening
start
on the screen.
Falling.
I think me sitting here with my eyes closed is gonna make me more drunk, so I don't think I want to do it for that long.
Oh, whatever. Someone got. There we go. Broke the seal.
Still nothing.
I think these pink ones are, yeah, the pink ones are all the same. Let's just get those out of the way.
There we go.
We got a little fuzzy
Good
stuff
Lord,
to it.
Candidly.
Pink. That one's a little short. Oh well. Now I'm not sure if the colors bled through or if they layered on top of each other, which is why I said I'm very scared of how this looks. Ooh. Oh! Kick ass, it's got vitiligo. Oh, it actually looks pretty cool though. I just kind of dropped a little bit of pink in, so they're all kind of different looking. Some have more pink than others. That looks pretty cool though. I kind of like it in an odd way. I'm happy. Look at that. Oh, and if you look at this part where it, I don't know if it bled through, if it just, the pink didn't really settle there. It looks pretty, looks like a pretty color. Damn, these look cool. I'm happy. This one got a little tail growing on it. Oh, that one got more. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, at least
I
you was
think they're all
pleased with
pretty.
the results, I guess. But now this is before people bought her soap, so she was just kind of fucking around.
Oh, I'm so happy with how these turned out. I thought
She
they were
was
going
just
to
making
bleed
these
through, to
for
be
free.
honest. And you wouldn't even like see the pink. It would just be like purple and more purple. Oh, they're cute though.
Yeah,
Damn.
this was her second soap unmolding. This is literally the second time
Set
she
these
ever
old
made
things
soap.
down. Oh, I
So
like
this
it.
is
Now
way
that I know
before
how
she
it
was
turns
selling
out,
it.
I'm probably pouring a little bit more pink next time, but whatever. I like how it turned out. It turned out good.
Good.
And I do have a thing to properly package them. I don't think I'll try to sell, maybe I won't sell like the two-tone ones, because I might test those, because I'm a little worried about the color. I'm a little worried that it might try to like screw things up, because I know certain colors, if you use too much, it can bleed on, like, say you use a washcloth to wash yourself, like it'll stain your washcloth, and that'll be a bitch. You can actually see a teensy bit of stain in my fingers, but I haven't had a chance to
Soap
really
stains.
scrub it yet. I just kind of rinsed it and quick put the stuff away and unmolded
That
this.
sounds
so
scary. I don't want soap to
excited.
stain me.
There we go. Get in there. Those look good. Damn, those look good. I liked how these turned out. And they both smell like berry wine, even the light pink ones, because I hate the fucking fragrance.
Berry white?
I'm not gonna lie.
Wait. Berry
it's really
white or
intensely
berry
wine
white?
scented. Like I thought, everyone kept
guess
saying,
the
"No,
first
it's more
one.
of a fruit scent once it's solidified."
I don't
no,
think
they
you would
fucking
want something
lied.
to
That
smell
shit is
like a
pure wine,
person.
and I've really
So I guess
honestly
it's
hated it. So I'm
berry
trying to
white.
like use it all up, but I got like a whole fucking bottle of it still. It's like not going away. So there's that. But thank you for watching. You know, hopefully I can get some more molds. I don't have much shea base left. I don't know if I said in the previous video, but these are made with a shea base. If you know what shea butter is, you know it's the greatest thing ever. My hands feel like dolphins. They're so smooth when I wash my hands with these little soaps. And hopefully one day I will get around to actually selling these. So thanks everyone for watching. Bye-bye. everybody, Panda here. I bet you're wondering, where the fuck are we? I am actually out on the street where I am currently living. As you can see, it's busy as shit. Busy as shit. And it's like this all the time, 24/7. I ain't even joking.
Every single time.
But I bet you're wondering, what the fuck are we doing out on this dirty ass street in this dirty ass town in this dirty ass world? What we're doing is, I think this may be an ongoing series because I know it's going to take more than one video, and I'm probably going to only work on one today. So I'm going to have to edit the shit out of this, and I'm going to be pissed. But anyway, I'm going to take you on a mini tour of my life. I'm going to take you on a tour of my life, and you will see what I have grown up with in my life. Because as you guys know, I was born and raised in town, and then I went and moved to the town next door, so it's not like I'm traveling the other side of the world to show you where I grew up from. But I think it will provide some insight that people will really want to see, and I think you guys may even enjoy it a little bit here in my life story. It's quite a titillating life story. I don't know if I'm going to go in a particular order, if I'm going to just show you shit as it happens. Probably just going to show you shit as it happens, but let's get started. Corner of Emmaus and 33rd Street, and you see this building here. It's known as the, well, it's now Comics, Food, and Spirits. They changed the sign like 50 times, but
maybe she uploaded a part 2.
I'm going to show you something that not many people, I think, know about the area I used to live in. Comics Hotel, site of the meeting of the rebels in the prize insurrection 1799. Haha. Bet you didn't know the area I lived in had some landmarks. And it's funny because now it's a bar, but you know, you'd think that areas like that would be, you know, in a sense preserved and people would be proud of the history. And you'd think these houses in the surrounding area would be like $50 million more than they actually are. Hell no, because that place got turned into a bar. These places are not as expensive as they could have been if this was like a really important place. Kind of funny in a way. But it just goes to show that landmarks don't always make the area expensive as hell. Which I guess in a sense is a good thing, because it makes living here easier. Like if that place was a big ass, like the first White House or some shit, damn, nobody would be able to afford to live in these houses. And these houses sure as shit wouldn't be as small as they are. But yeah, I'm just showing you. This is actually what houses in my like area for quite some time actually are. They're like this is actually a bigger one, but they're typically smaller houses like this. I don't come from a neighborhood with big-ass multi-million-dollar houses. I never have, and I never will. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. When my parents met, they were cops. Cops don't live in million-dollar homes. So, corruption my ass. Seriously, if all cops were assholes and corrupt pieces of shit, do you think they wouldn't just take a bunch of bribe money and live in a multi-million-dollar house? Hell yeah, they would if they wanted to. But nope, my dad was an honest cop. Isn't that nice? These people still have yet to take down their Christmas decorations, goddamn. But yeah, where we're walking to under this tunnel, that's a train that goes over the tunnel in case you're wondering. Bus stop. Now we're going to the South Mall, which is actually my local mall that when I reserve games, I go to this mall, and I always say shit about this GameStop, but at the same time, I love it. Because this was the first GameStop I went to as a kid. Because there's another mall that I can take a bus to, but it's like, but I want to take a bus every day, and I was a little kid. It's not like I went on the bus by myself. Please, I got suburban parents. They don't let you out by yourself. Hell no, you get supervised until you're 12. And then some. I hear a freaking duck. But now we're coming up on 2 semi-historical sites. We're coming up on, well, the South Mall, which is its own historical site in my world. And then we're coming up on the Lehigh Valley Auto Mile, which, you guessed it, is a mile of car dealerships and insurance-related stuff. Now, it's famous in its own way because when cars were actually worth shit, they weren't shitty cars. This Auto Mile did really well. Like, there was literally a straight mile of Honda, Jeep, Ford, Mazda, Suzuki. I don't know, I'm just listing shit. It's changed a lot. Like, they got different dealerships. Like, they had this Hummer one, went out of business and became a Cadillac one within like a year. Because who wants to buy a Hummer? This was like recent too, that it was a Hummer. Like 3 years ago. Who was buying a Hummer 3 years ago? Oh damn, the train's coming. Son of a bitch. Oh, I hate trains. And I'm not gonna lie to you, the area I live in, there's like 50 trains. There's like a million freaking trains. And they're loud and obnoxious and they piss me off and they go through all the fucking time. It's kind of bullshit, but hey. But yeah, the South Mall was the mall I went to when I was a kid. Now, it's kind of a sad story because when I was a kid, the economy was good. Like, 90s Clinton, man, he got that economy shit going. And the South Mall did really well. It wasn't like the world's greatest mall, but it did well for what it was. It was a one-floor mall, not too many stores, but it did well for what it was. And then once the economy started turning, the South Mall just went into a massive decline. They never really threatened to close, but you can tell it kind of teetered sometimes because now stores are empty, or places that are going into these stores are leaving within a year. Like, everything's constantly swapping out. Few things remain consistent about it, but hey, that's how the economy goes. I'm gonna turn this off and talk to you again when we get there. How you doing? Anyway. It's funny because that's Salisbury Township, and this is technically not Salisbury, but I'm not joking. This mall itself is on the freaking Bermuda Triangle of Pennsylvania. It is part of 4 different townships, and depending on a store you're in, you could be in a totally different town. That's how bomb it is. There's Starbucks there. I was put in when I was in high school. It's one of those baby ones, but damn, do people love it. There's Bonton. That place has been around since I think the mall opened. That's one of the few stores that stayed. I think they say there's like 4 stores that even bothered staying. This outer area is a Sleepy's place, a Chinese place, Blake Art Materials, but those places weren't always there. The Wine and Spirits was there, the Staples was there, and the Petco was there since I was a kid. That I remember. And I bet you're wondering, am I going to go in? Not really, because it's actually 4:55 or something. And the place closed at like 6. Because it's just crap like that.
Oh my god. This stream might end earlier than I wanted it to.
That dude's license plate said, oh yes, that's great. But you know, also there's Bank of America. That wasn't always there, I think. That jewelry place might have been. There's a Taco Bell and an AT&T store and Wendy's. That was always there. It's like they added on outside more than they fixed up the inside. But it went in a massive decline. There's a Ross there now, but before it was like... Actually, no, that actually used to be a gym. And then the gym moved because it was so shitty and no one went because it was dirty. So it moved, but now there's a Ross there. And actually things are turning up for this mall, but there were a lot of problems with this mall. I'm not even joking to you. There used to be a Farmore, which was like a mini Walmart for things you need around the house, but didn't want to go all the way to Walmart for. That place made the mall like the place to go. And then I don't know if it went out of business or something, or got bought out. After that, man, things start turning. There used to be a Deb in there, a female clothing store in the Northeast. It's gone. There's one girl clothing store there now, and that's pretty recent, so that's why this place is going up again, because there's actually young female clothing stores. Forget men's clothing, you gotta go Bonton if you want something from them. This mall is kind of catered to the older crowd. That's what it's become. That's why if you come here at 10 a.m. when the mall opens, all you see is old people.
I am ready, calm down.
Not that's a bad thing, but still. Noon to 5. Can't believe that show on a Sunday, noon to 5. That's like a part-time shift. I'm not even joking. I don't know. This place isn't just such a decline, I guess, that they can't stay open. Because the Lehigh Valley Mall in Whitehall is open. Let's see, on a Sunday, it's either like, I think it's 11 or noon. Maybe it's 11. I think it's 11. I don't remember anymore. It's like 11 to 8. This place noon to 5. Like, that's old people hours. Actually, it's not even old people hours, because old people are having their lunch at exactly noon, and they're having their dinner at exactly 4 or 5. I don't know, man. There's also a Steinmart. Cold. You know, I got hopes that this place will go on the rise again, just because, you know, there was a GameStop here. It was my first GameStop I ever went to. Like when I played my sister's PS3, I got the PS2 games there. They used to, I swear to God, some of the staff from when I was a kid is still there. They're managers though, thank God. At least they're not shitty sales associates the whole time. Yeah, I started going there when I was, what, 6, 7? Yeah. It's been a long time since the PS2 days. Sometimes I vie for those days.
Yes.
I vie for being a kid again.
PS2 days.
Because when I was a kid, things were easy.
When I was a kid, the PS2 was brand new. I can really relate to you, Panda.
Like, I'm not joking.
She like a couple of years older than me.
The economy was good. Everything was good.
The economy wasn't good. Everything wasn't good. It's a lie. Shenanigans. Get out of here. The PS2 days. What, the early 2000s? Really? Yes. Sure. I remember when Nelly sold millions of albums. The world was so good back then. Oh, God.
I'm trying to think of good GameStop stories I can tell you. Oh my God, yeah, I can't think of any good ones. Well, these are more bad stories that are kind of funny.
Panda Lee must have
I can't think of really any funny stories from when I was a kid that I can remember.
I don't.
Actually, you know what? This is a semi-funny story.
When
I was a kid, this was like early 2000s.
When I was a kid, this was like the early 2000s.
What happened was, I went to the store. I was looking for a specific video game. I, for the life of me, can't remember what it was. And I probably never will. It was a game that I think I had or my sister had, and we didn't have it anymore because it broke. So I came over to that GameStop looking for it, and they said, we don't have it. I don't remember why, but they were like, we don't have it. And I was like, damn it. And I was so pissed because I was a little kid. I was like, fuck this. My spirit is broken. Get the hell out of here. And then that's when they still sold PC games like all the time. Because PC gaming was like the thing. That's what they did in the 90s. There were PC sections, but my mom actually came across the Sims Deluxe Edition. And she's like, why don't you try this? This looks cute. And I'm like, hell no, Mama. I'm pissed. My spirit is broken. Perkins. Anyway, and she's like, no, you buy it and you try it. And if we got a problem with it, we will come back. And I'm like, this is bullshit, but fine. Years later, I got like every Sims 2 expansion pack. I got the Sims Complete Collection. I got every expansion pack for the Sims 3. Funny how things work out. Always trust your mom, but now she's pissed that she got me that game because now I'm an addict. Anyway, Perkins. My mom, Dad, and I used to go there a lot, like when I was a kid, and they still were pretending they were in love. Went there a lot as a kid, and they used to blow up balloons, and if you were a little kid, they'd give you a balloon at the end. I swear to God, I was so in love with the balloons. One time, I think this was while we were still at Perkins, I got a balloon like ahead of time because I was so damn cute when I was a kid. People loved me when I was a kid. I was adorable as shit. Mostly because I shut the hell up. But no, they gave me a balloon and something happened. It rubbed something and it popped. Oh my God, my childhood was shattered when that balloon popped. No joke. And I cried so bad. My parents were like, oh my fucking God, are you kidding? This kid's crying over a balloon. She's like, what, 6 years old? I'd be like, fuck you, Mommy. That balloon was my soulmate. And they felt so bad. They gave me like 2 balloons. They tied them to my wrist. And I was like, yeah. Little childhood pleasures. Okay, I'm just walking. I'll tell you where I'm going when I get there, okay? But yeah, those are some good childhood stories you can tell your friends and your family.
Was fucking hidden on her YouTube channel.
This video has been brought to you by the Black Current. Because if you ever thought about buying soap, and you wanted to buy from this girl that live in Renton, Washington, with the dude I just made a video about, the first place you should go is the Black Current. We have tons of varieties of scents, tons of varieties, tons. We have tropical breeze wax starts. We have wasabi glycerin soap. We have fresh peach glycerin soap. We even have pineapple cilantro glycerin soap. If you want some new soap, not Dove, not any of that cheap shit you find in Walmart. You want some real legit soap. Etsy.com/shop/the Black Current. Even though I think it's really /, but I call it backslash anyway. But make sure to buy some soap. She blocked me on Twitter. I don't know why. But buy some soap from her. Support her.
Maybe. Buy some soap from her. Support her. Maybe. Oh my god.
Hello, everyone, once again. Phil and I at this time are at Tomlinson's getting food. It's like 8-something, 8:30 something. We had just finished streaming our stupid horror games, and we are at Tomlinson's, another sort of famous place in Connecticut.
When you play video games, you have to go out to a fucking
I
restaurant
got the straight
to
fries.
eat.
Phil got the curly fries.
Playing
He got
video
a
games is so
turkey
hard and
burger with his
it takes so much energy.
stuff. There it is.
Buy some
and
shitty
I got
fucking
the crispy
burgers
chicken.
and fries. Whatever the fuck that is.
Now tell them about how fascinating this place is.
This place has been around for a long time. It was a staple of Bridgeport, and it used to be this little shack. Like literally, it was just the grill.
I think I'm done. I'm done.
A bar, a bunch of stools.
No, I'm done. At 7 o'clock, less than 30 minutes from now, I'm done. I quit.
In the area.
Yep, that little puny
tapping
shack
out.
in the picture.
And then about 15 years ago, they
I'm
announced
tapping
they
out.
wanted to take down the shack and build a bigger building. And there's actually a big protest in the state. People were saying, no, this place is, it's actually historic. It's like a historic monument. It's been around for so long, and so many people come to eat the hot dogs here. But eventually they did. They knocked it down, and now they built this big building, where the business continues.
And they're open till midnight.
Yeah, every day.
8 a.m. till midnight. That is a good deal. That's like perfect for stoners.
Anything you want here.
And gyros. You can get gyros, you can get buffalo wings, you can get soup, you can get breakfasty stuff.
All-American fair food.
Okay, well I'm gonna eat these fries.
Yeah, he
Yummy.
quiet like that because he in public. He
Hey
always do that for
everybody, Phil
videos
and I
like
are
this.
here at Sunnyside again
Probably
the
being
next
loud
day,
and ghetto and shit.
and we got breakfast this time, and Phil is currently trying to butter his delicious buttermilk pancakes. And we got the Big Sunny, which is home fries, 2 eggs, bacon, sausage, pancakes, stuff, and we got orange juice. I get mine scrambled, but he gets his sunny side up, over easy, whatever you call it. Look at all that. I don't like home fries though, so he might eat them.
Butter your pancakes. It's essential to the pancake eating that you butter them first.
Why is it essential that you butter them?
Because it tastes delicious.
But they're buttermilk, so they're already buttered on the
Who's that
inside.
lady in the background?
Double butter.
Double butter.
Shit.
Too bad.
Thank
Oh,
you.
she
Now
looked
give us
pretty
your
alright for
feelings
that.
on the weight crisis in America.
It's delicious.
Okay, I'm gonna eat some food because I am starving. The Big Sunny at Sunnyside. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Hey everybody, Panda Lee here with an important channel update, mostly because so much has gone on since my last channel update. First off, I want to say, yeah, I rage quit Tech Tag Tournament 2.
Yeah,
No
she
more of that
rage quit
footage
Tech
is
Tag
going
Tournament.
up.
But this is update video 9/17/2012.
Knock it off, you two.
Alright.
Now I'm recording.
Way before she
There's not
moved
gonna be
in
any more
with
Tech Tag Tournament 2
DSP and
footage.
ruined her life
And I'm going to
more.
address them quick right now because I know if
Not
I
even
don't,
ruined it
I'm
more.
gonna get endless
Ruined it in
crap
the first
for it.
place.
I'm still a fan of Namco.
And look, she looked
But I
better
hated
and
the
she was a
game.
little bit skinnier
Too
then.
many characters. Way
Like,
too
now
much
she
juggling
kinda-
in that game. That was what the
she
majority
just-
of my
yeah,
gameplay
look
was
at now.
just seeing juggling.
She like in
I don't
between
want to
being
hear that I
skinny
suck at
and
the
being
game, 'cause you know what?
chubby.
It's not my first fighting game.
I don't even want to talk about
It's
it.
not my
It's
first one.
weird. Watch a
Bam.
recent video with her walking
All of
around
these are
in it. She
fighting
doesn't
games
look
that I've
that
played
good. At least not to
within
me.
the last 2 years. On and off.
I prefer
And that's
skinny
not all of them,
Panda
'cause I
Lee
played a lot
over
of games as a kid. I
skinny
have
slash
the original
unhealthy Panda
Tekken
Lee.
Tag Tournament somewhere in here. Mortal Kombat. Bam! It's beautiful. But that is my
Tekken Tag
baby,
Tournament.
and I'm still going to defend that that is probably the greatest Tekken game that will ever live. And the Snoop Dogg level, don't even get me started. No offense to Snoop Dogg fans, but I don't think his music was needed in that game.
No
I'm not
offense to
gonna
Snoop
diss
Dogg
his
fans.
genre of music entirely. I'm a fan of DMX, but that wasn't needed. And to be honest, I'm never gonna want to play online. I don't play games online. Yes, that makes me one
Her
of
hair
those
looked better
casuals.
like
If
this,
someone
too.
said yes, it makes
Like when
me
she
a
let it get
casual.
to
And since
that
when is
level,
being a
it
casual
just
player of a
looked like she
fighting
don't
game
care
like
about
an
it.
offensive thing to the
Look,
world.
who the fuck am I to
I've
talk about
never
somebody
played
else
games
now?
competitively. Half the games that were like competitive tournament style games were around when I
And
was
she
like,
even kind of wearing a
baby.
bra here. I
let's
think.
face it, the first Mortal Kombat came out before I was even conceived, so I'm never going to be a big tournament style arcade online.
So because the first Mortal Kombat came out before she was born, she could never be a tournament
it's
player.
never gonna happen.
Some good logic.
But that does bring me to my next point. Since I
Sonic
rage
Fox
quit,
need to stop playing video games then.
Since I rage quit Tekken Tag Tournament 2, I am going to be starting some more casual, because I don't play this crap online anymore, some casual play of Dead or Alive 4 on the Xbox. Because I love Dead or Alive. It's actually a special game to me because my very first fighting game was Dead or Alive 2 on the Dreamcast, followed by Tekken Tag Tournament on the PS2. But
somebody in the chat say, look at Sonic Fox. I think that was after I even mentioned them. It's a double name drop. It's very exciting for him, I'm sure.
On the PS2 because of getting the GameCube, the Xbox. What am I saying today? Getting the Dreamcast version is near impossible these days. Knock it off, dog. Separate. So I'm going to be playing Dead or Alive 4 to make up for the fact that this is never going to happen again. And I don't care. I'm not the only person that thought this game wasn't that great. And do not
buy it, never play online, and rage quit the single player.
The game did suck as spam or give them negative votes, because you know what? Everyone's allowed to have an opinion. Just like you can rage.
Giving
this
me a
game
heart
is
attack,
so amazing because I am Master Tournament Master. Doesn't mean that everyone else can't have one. So yeah, to make
you
up
in a
for it,
relationship with a dude that's claimed the
4
fame as being fourth place at Evo Nationals, and you're gonna shit on people that talk about being at tournaments.
On release day. I happen to like Dead or Alive more just because they have smaller character cast, but I think that their character stories are way better. Tekken has like 30-second to a minute endings for each of their characters all the time. And most of them are kind of stupid, I'm not going to lie. Look up the original Tekken Tag Tournament endings.
She could shit on her mama and call people half. He's all she wants
for
the rest of this. I'm done.
Story behind their story.
What time is it? 6:42 my time. 7 o'clock, I'm done.
People hate each other, and this person had sex with this person, and now they're in a menage
We're gonna play some music,
with this
and I'm gonna switch that shit over to the fucking
but I do
whatever
have it
the
on the Xbox
fucking name of the other stream is,
and
give them some free views. I'm done.
Or PS3, as you can see.
I'm done. I'm not going 8 o'clock.
Eventually play these fighting games
that.
just for giggles, like on a day when there's like no releases.
I can't handle more Panda Leave
else.
I'm
I might
done.
just get on here and just play some silly stuff.
Rage quit on Panda Leave vlogs.
But yeah, Tekken Tag Tournament 2 is over. I can't stand it. I'm not going to review because I don't really want to
Update
review
video exclamation mark. This didn't deserve an exclamation mark.
Unless you review it as competitive and casual, and I don't know anything about competitive, so
you bought the manual for Tekken. You could pretend to be competitive. You bought the fucking manual.
I also finished Resident Evil 4,
Panda Leave.
Leon's story, Separate Ways Ada's story mode, plus the little minigame Assignment Ada. For Mercenaries, which is the last of the bonus content, I don't think I'm going to play it. Simply because there's Mercenaries for Resident Evil 5,
normal humans talk like
and it's an older game, and I'm pretty sure Mercenaries is more fun to play than actually watch. So I'm going to say no to that.
Sure.
Maybe one day in the future I'll play it for like a giggle. Probably not, though.
She never played it.
So I will go on to review that. I'll probably review it either today on Monday the 17th or tomorrow
just
on
like your father.
The 18th. Which brings me to another
I'm
point.
gonna play Splatoon for a fucking hour and not use any of the new maps and not play with any of the new weapons. And I'm gonna give a second opinion review of it because I'm a fucking asshole. This is why I need to end the stream because I'm salty now.
Yay, celebration.
When I get legitimately salty, that's when I know it
I'm on
needs to
worse for
end.
jobs anyway, which is
I'm
usually
salty
when
now.
I film, so there's still going to be footage, probably of Dead or Alive 4, maybe some Sims. And I want to address something that people saw in my Sims videos.
I'm a open
Someone
song
pointed
request
out in the
and
comments
take
on my
like
very first
6 or 7 songs after
my first video of
in the
Sims
next 15
that yes,
minutes
there
or
is
so.
a folder
They're not
that says
open
Halloween
yet.
Special 2012. There is going to be
I
a
can't
Halloween
handle any
Special
more
2012.
Panda.
Actually, during the days
I don't want to
when
be
record,
salty sitting
if
here
I'm
doing
not,
this
if I
whole
don't
thing
really
because
feel
I
like
would
playing
just
an
fucking
extra
be
hour in this
bullying
game,
at that
I'll
point.
jump on and I'll play my game. It's
We
gonna
need
be
we need the
a
dogs,
PS2
bro.
title. I'm gonna say that now, but don't try to guess it, guys. It's a PS2 title because PS2 has the best games ever. Sometimes I swear to
PS2 has
God.
the best games ever.
And it's not a fighting game.
Confirmed by
Don't worry,
Panda
it
League.
is not a fighting game. But I think you guys will like it. I'm hoping you guys will like it. I love the game. I've already beaten it. It's just an amazing game. But
Some
yeah,
of the people
there's gonna
here
be a Halloween
seen
special.
Salty
I completed
Tevin
Resident Evil 4.
at the end of my last stream.
I am rage
Salty
quitting
Tevin
Tekken
don't
Tag
need to
Tour 2.
happen
I
more.
can't-
It's like
I
low
can't do
tier
it
God,
anymore. I
basically.
can't do it.
It's
I
low
can't
tier
force
God
myself to
except
play
with
a
my
game
face.
I don't
That's
like, and I don't
Salty
think you
Tevin.
guys would want to see me play
Low
a game
tier
I don't
Tevin.
like.
Y'all need to
Because
see
I love The
that.
Sims. I've been playing The Sims. People are losing their mind. Oh,
I'm
Sims,
gonna upload that
yes,
video one day.
Oh, Sims, it's amazing. Yes.
I really want to
So,
figure out if my channel is going to get shut
Sims,
down if I'm out to use the other one, but
Resident
I'm
Evil 4
upload that
review,
shit
Dead or
because that
Alive
was
4, that's
it was
what we have to
it
look
was
forward
fun
to
to
in
watch
this
over
coming week.
again.
And yes, I
But
know
it was annoying
Borderlands
to
2 is
actually
coming out on
be
my
doing
mom's
it.
birthday. I'm not getting it, but Phil is. So he's going to be playing it probably all that week. And next, when Dead or Alive 5 gets released next Tuesday, that is actually the week, that Thursday,
Holy shit,
I am
remember
leaving
Dead
to
or Alive
go on my
4?
monthly long
God
weekend
damn.
visit with Phil. That's what I'm
That
leaving
shit
to do.
was-
Shush,
wow.
it's okay, Gigi, it's okay. It's okay.
I
that
still
I'm
don't know
leaving.
why they released
But I'm
Dead
gonna
or
be
Alive
leaving on
4
my
as a
monthly
360
visit
exclusive.
to
I think it
visit
was
Phil,
360
where we're going to be
exclusive.
playing Tekken
That was fucking
Tag, or
stupid.
Tekken Tag, Dead or Alive
But
5
yeah,
over
wasn't
there.
Dead or Alive
and
like
we're
a
also going to play One
Xbox
Piece
exclusive or some
Warriors,
shit? I don't
which will
fucking
be
know.
fun.
I'd never cared
So
about
guys,
Dead or
stay
Alive.
tuned for
I think it
Resident
was,
Evil
though.
4 review. I'm going to review it even though it's an old game. And for some tech...
Is Dead or Alive even
4,
relevant?
I can't
Like, do
say
people
Tekken.
even care about Dead or
And
Alive
the next
today?
major release that I'm going to play is Dead
I
or
don't
Alive
know.
5. Let's
Fuck
hope
it.
that turns out great. I pre-ordered it on the Xbox 360.
I don't
So
know what
until
Panda
then,
you just talked
Panda
about.
Lee
Sorry, I
here,
kind of
who is a
drowned out this
Machinima
whole
partner,
video.
send me a message again asking if I'm partnered or if I'm going to get partnered, and I will kill you. Machinima partner here, signing out.
Machinima partner. Yeah, Machinima don't give a fuck.
Hey everyone, it's
Machinima
Panda
probably
Lee.
a partner my
Phil
lame
went to the
ass.
bathroom, that's why he's not here. But
They wouldn't even
we're
watch
at
my videos. They'll just
Sunnyside.
look at my view
It is
count partner.
Friday.
Machinima don't give a
I don't
fuck.
remember what the date is, but
Machinima
it's
partner.
something.
Oh, look at me.
It's Friday, and we
I'm a
just finished
Machinima
having
partner.
lunch at Sunnyside. I had
See, this is why I don't need to continue this show.
chicken
Because I'm just kind of shitting
wrap,
on
and Phil had, I think, he had a tuna wrap. Check out these specials that are here today. They're pretty good. They're very different. These are pretty different specials. Usually they're like they have the fruity French toast or some kind of pancake maybe. The omelets are unique. Look at these.
Saying you a Machinima partner is the fucking equivalent of saying you're an indie rapper. Any fucking body can be it. I can say fuck bitches, fuck bitches, fuck bitches, fuck bitches, get money, put it over a beat, and I'm an indie rapper. I can get a couple thousand views and become a Machinima partner. That shit has no clout. Get the fuck out of here, Panda Lee. She thought she was so fucking on and she thought she was such hot shit because she became a Machinima partner. Get the fuck out of here.
Good options.
Get the whole fuck out of here.
It actually changed a
I'm a
little bit from
Machinima
yesterday too.
partner.
The tuna club was not there yesterday. It was some other kind of
Whatever.
meat. But we had a very good meal. We drank much soda.
Fuck Machinima.
As you can see, drank
I
soda
fucking
and many
despise
waters.
Machinima.
And we overall had a very good meal, and I don't know what is taking Phil so long. I don't know. He ran away. But see,
Fucking
delicious food.
sleazy ass Machinima. I'm surprised they ain't
Delicious.
flagged none of my videos yet just to get some
Delicious meal.
extra pennies out of it.
I remember
'Cause
those.
that's all they'll
Well, I
fucking
don't know
get.
if I told anyone, but a few months ago there were balloons.
Machinima.
Hi.
Is
Took
this
you
fucking
long enough.
2008?
Okay.
I fell in. I had
Whatever.
to swim out.
Okay. Well, remember a few months
Let me
ago,
be
Phil, when
quiet.
those balloons went up there? They're still up there.
Still up there, I know.
Yep, they're still up there. I'm pretty sure this little girl turned like 3 now. It's like happy first birthday, but they've been up there for like 2 months, I think. I like your shirt today. I was just showing them the specials, and I told them what we had.
Why does he wear such
yeah, you had the
small
tuna wrap,
shirts? Like,
right?
you're not a skinny
Yep.
dude.
And we had many Pepsis and water.
I'm not a skinny dude
Yes,
either,
I'm
but I
aware, but I
try
eat a
my,
lot of my
my
fries.
best not to wear
You know,
small ass
why
shirts.
must you
Wear
tease
tiny
me?
fucking shirts.
Well, we just had a very delicious
It's like
meal,
you
and
want
now we're
people
going
to
to
call
the
it
mall
that.
to peruse.
Yeah.
Whatever, man.
We shall
Whatever. Let me be
peruse,
quiet.
Phil.
Ready?
Okay, wave bye to everyone.
Bye.
Haha, look at them all. Huge. Phil
What
and I
is
just
this?
came back. We went to IKEA.
Travel
and then
vlog
we went
mall
to Old
cruising,
Navy,
4 minutes and
And then
34
we went
seconds.
to Bath and Body Works, and now we're
This
going
is
to
the
the
beginning
mall
of a
and
bad
look at
music
it.
video.
Game
We're
exchange,
looking at
And
nothing.
Game Exchange, yeah, we went to Game Exchange. And I got nothing. But I got a dress at Old Navy. But yeah, look at this mall. It's huge.
You know what? There's too much
What
traffic.
is wrong with you, Panda?
And look at all this traffic.
There's so many people.
Hello,
God.
California.
It's a very busy day today here.
Yeah, it's very warm today. It's 47 degrees, but it feels even hotter. But the breeze is probably what's keeping it down, the wind. Oh, but everyone and their mother is out and about. Every parking lot for everything we've been at has been
DSP
completely
tweeted
full.
this?
Look at all
I'm
this.
out to do my
Today for some
GameStop
reason. I don't know why.
reserves for the rest of
Income tax.
Holiday
2015.
sale or
I'm telling you, people did their taxes and they just got their
Whatever.
money, and now they spend their money. Nobody can just save money anymore.
Gotta stimulate that economy.
Yeah, in the worst economy ever, nobody can save money for
Oh, look,
anything nice.
economy-
They just
economy
spend it on the
complaints
first thing they see.
From
Look at
two
this.
people that
It's like
fucking have
California.
a job on the internet. What the
Beep,
fuck are you
beep,
complaining
beep,
about
beep,
the
beep,
economy
beep.
for?
But this is a cool mall. It's got lots of nice stuff. It's got a Red Robin's, movie theater, a Dick's Sporting Goods,
10 minutes left.
and across
We
is
got
Bed
10
Bath
minutes
&
left.
Beyond
Look,
where
you
we
know,
were,
matter of fact-
and Old Navy.
Depending on how long the video after this
cars on
is.
the road.
Let me see.
Jeez.
Oh no, the video
these
after this is
cars.
11
Letting it
minutes
get out
long.
is
I'm
insane.
done. After this video, I'm done.
And then look at, there's no parking
Done after
space. Where
this.
do these people come from?
We're doing a music video break.
They all
and
just
then
gave up.
After
They
that,
can't
I'm
find
done.
Going.
They can't find a parking
more
spot, so they
Panda
just
leaves
gave
there.
up
I'm
and
done.
Just
left.
keep driving
quit.
around the mall for an hour and then they leave.
I quit.
Hey, Black Friday.
Sorry.
When I worked retail,
Sorry,
Black
I
Friday people
couldn't.
did that. They
I
circled
gotta
the parking
pause it
lot.
to make this clear. Sorry, I couldn't do that extra hour, 2 to 8, like I wanted to do. But no, I'm done. I can't listen to this girl talk for another hour. It's killing me. And I love how Lauryn Hill is apparently in a playlist. Who the fuck was listening to Lauryn Hill?
Or
I'm
what
done.
they did was they'd have a driver, and they'd have everyone
done.
get out and go to
Right.
different stores, and
Go
then
do
they'd
the
run back
shopping and then he
in while
drives
they just
back
loop
later.
around.
Yeah.
Oh, people are nuts.
What
People
today
are
is Saturday?
nuts. What is it about shopping on nice days?
Hold on.
And
I'm
when
gonna
you can
do
get a good
I'm gonna do
deal?
that Metal Gear Solid 2
Brings out the
stream
crazies.
sometime during the week.
Do I want to turn here?
I don't know when
where this
yet.
goes.
But I'm not gonna wait.
It goes
I'm not
to the
gonna wait
green
and do it
garage.
like next Saturday.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to think of a day.
Right.
Yeah.
But I want to do it to just fucking get it out of the way.
You know.
Where you enter. I think you enter at Dick's.
I think
Yeah, I
it'd
think you
be
enter
more
Dick's
entertaining
Sporting
than this
Goods
because
there.
it's at least
We're
gameplay
not
on a
interested
fucking
in
screen
sporting gear.
and not a camera aimed at nothing with a girl talking about nonsense.
That color BMW.
But I might be
Custom.
wrong.
I want a custom BMW. I want it to be purple with
Oh,
with
God.
little. Oh my God! Look at all
This is
that
before
snow.
DSP got
Yeah,
a
it's all the
BMW.
leftovers.
Huh? Oh no,
Still
look,
not
he driving the
melting.
That's
BMW
probably
now.
melted a lot today.
I just
though.
saw the little
Look how
logo on
wet
the
the
steering
road
wheel, you
is.
fucking asshole. See, this is why
So
I need to quit
now,
this stream because I'm just
we're out
being
back.
salty.
Plenty
I'm
of
just
space.
I'm
Woohoo!
sounding like a
Find a good
straight up
area.
hater at this point.
Yeah,
And I don't- I
wow,
try
look
not
at all
to
these
do
empty
that.
spaces in Siberia.
But I'm just being an asshole at this point.
Well,
Yes, a video of us
Right,
pulling up
DSP
at the
tries it
fucking
out of
mall.
Siberia.
Yes. Yes.
but it is a big mall though, and it's a
Are you
nice
fucking
mall
serious?
in Orange.
Are you
Still don't get
fucking
the purpose
serious,
of naming a
Panda?
place Orange, Connecticut.
I think technically
She
this
should have
might
named
be
this
Guilford.
travel
Whatever.
I
vlog
think it's, like, right
pulling
on the
up at the
line.
mall.
Well, why
You
would you name
pulling
a
up
place
at the mall,
Orange?
you
It's not like
sliding
you
on
guys
the mall.
grow
This look like
oranges.
the mall of
Nothing here is
Louisiana.
orange
The
except for
shitty J.C.
like
Penney and the
tractor
shitty little
trailers.
stores and
Ugh.
shit, the same generic stores
There's nothing
that be on
orange
the
about
outside of the
orange.
fucking mall. What the fuck is this? This is nothing. This is nothing. This is nothing content. This is a spam video.
You know what this kind of reminds me of?
What?
Kind of reminds me of that show Cooking Wars.
What?
It's
This
it's
is why I
like a
need
thing
a
where
senpai
people,
to
like,
talk to.
like these traffic cops like
So I
give people
cannot be
tickets and the people
depressed after
flip out and
watching
stuff, and
Panda
people are
Lee
driving
videos
around
for
like
6
nut
hours
jobs.
straight.
I don't know. This is the real parking wars.
All right.
I need to make a formal
Finally.
application for senpais. I need one. I need one desperately. Not
All
side
right.
senpais. I need a
We're going
full-time
to.
one.
Ooh, the sun beats down on me.
This is terrible.
Well, we're gonna go inside and we're gonna find some cool stuff. And yes.
This is them showing off that they
Yes.
have money to go to the mall and buy shit. And you know
Everyone
DSP bought it. No, fuck you, Pandali. You know DSP bought it all. Yo, I'm gonna film us pulling up to the mall. We driving around the mall looking for a parking spot. I'm gonna film that, and I'm gonna stop filming before we get out of the car to go in the mall. Are you fucking serious? Fucking ridiculous. fucking ridiculous. I'm done with Panda Leaf for the day. Nah, that's it. That's it. I'm tapping out.